Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 3 coverage here from the 2023 World Series of Poker of the $10,000 PLO Championship event. My name is Donnie Peters. I'm going to fly solo for a little while, at least for this beginning part here. Day 3 coverage of this 4-day event began with 42 players from a record-setting field of 731 entries. There is more than $1.3 million up top for the winner. Everyone left is guaranteed just about $29,000 here. If you are tuning in on YouTube, thank you very much.
What's this guy doing?
Traffic, man.
Take an extra nap.
Looks like we got
like
we got
displayed?
C5 there is missing, you know.
1025.
But he'll join us eventually. Seat 5 would be Halatenko. You see at the top of the screen has 1.25 million to start the day, so pretty healthy. Can afford to be a few minutes late here. Dylan Wiseman there in C1, one of the top PLO players in the game. Sean Winter also at this feature table. Sean Winter had a great start to the World Series of Poker. We'll see if he can continue his hot streak here in this event. He's already down to the final 42, so running really well so far. We'll see if he can go on to make the final table.
Ace, king, king, first 10 out of 2, word, it's rigged, fold.
I had ace, king, king.
The plan today for day 3 of this $10,000 PLO Championship is to play down to the final 5.
Damn.
Final table, those final 5 players will return tomorrow
What was your
to play
side
for the
card?
title,
4-7.
the gold bracelet, the $1.3 million first place prize on PokerGo.
Folded king.
You did?
It's a pinochle deck we're using. Be fine.
I didn't have ace,
We
king,
are
king.
playing Pot-Limit Omaha.
Me neither.
I had a feeling.
Every player dealt 4 cards. You must play 2. You can only play 2. Flop, turn, and river, very similar to No Limit Hold'em in that regard.
85,000.
Ryan Franklin here. There we see Halatenko. Coming just, you know, one hand late, no big deal. Ryan Franklin is opening it up. Ace, king, jack, deuce, double suited.
Crazy how much warmer the lights make it. It was freezing over there
way
yesterday.
warmer.
Everyone folds. Franklin takes this one down. 42 players returned for day 3 in this event. Everyone is in the money. 110 spots paid. The field was the biggest ever in this tournament. 731 entries.
How much? Cards go like this, okay?
25, 25.
Just so you get
Almost $6.8 million in the prize pool. More than $1.3 million up top for the winner. This final table is featuring Dylan Wiseman, Oswin Ziegelbecker, Bogdan Kapitan, Stanislav Halatenko, Ryan Franklin,
You know you're like the
Sean
third person in a
Winter,
row that
and
before
Sterling
we played, came
Seville.
over, gave me a fist bump and 3-bet me the first
Every
10.
break we will be switching out
This happened
the
like 3
feature
times
table.
at WSOP.
For
First
some
10.
game integrity reasons, we
These
want
are
to
really
make it
nice
fair to everyone, not just stick one table up here where their whole cards are exposed, albeit on a delay, but still exposed.
The fist bump wasn't an angle. It was love.
I mean, how could it be an angle?
Get your guard down.
Seville here. In the hijack seat, queen, queen, 8-5, double suited.
Aggressive.
He's going to limp in. Wiseman's got the jack, jack, 4 deuce. Suited in clubs, but they are baby clubs. He's also going to limp in.
What, that I fell asleep? No.
Ziegelbecker here. King, king, 9-6. No spoilers, please, here in the chat. You guys know the rules. You start spoiling, we issue the ban hammer, and that's not fun for anyone. We don't want to do it. You don't want to get banned, so let's just keep the spoilers out of the chat. Ziegelbecker here comes in, pot size raise, 135K. He's only got 95K behind. Holotenko here, the ace 10, 9-8, suited to the ace in hearts, makes the call.
Running against him.
Or no, he 3-bet 425. He made it the pot to put Ziegelbecker all in. Seville and Wiseman fold. Ziegelbecker makes the call. He will be at risk here. Fast and Furious out of the gate. We already have an all-in and a call.
I like your hand.
I do too.
Osman Ziegelbecker is all in with the King 9-6 up against Stanislav Holotenko, who has the ace 10, 9-8.
I would have got it in bad.
Here comes the flop.
I would have got it.
3, deuce, deuce, 2 spades, 1 heart.
Ace 96.
Flush draw for Ziegelbecker.
I'm sure you'll watch the replay.
1 heart for Holotenko. Turn is the 10 of spades. That gives Ziegelbecker a winning flush, cannot be beat. 3 of diamonds on the river.
Doubles up either
So
way.
is this stream right now, or is this just like for the
Probably
on-demand?
30-minute delay.
Ziegelbecker is going to double up here.
I actually never like look at what people had during the final table.
Never?
Never.
Yeah. Pretty boss.
Why would you? It's already over.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying
just
during.
Yeah, like,
You don't have anyone
just
ever
doesn't give a fuck.
I don't like distractions.
Too rich.
I mean, you got there not using that, might as well keep going.
Good save.
Like,
Yeah, it's just
but you see, I think it'd be sometimes, like, not in a crazy, like, hand or anything, you never just, like, what the
like
fuck?
sometimes on break you'll be walking out and they have like it on an hour delay.
Yeah.
You see it per second, but like other than that,
Yeah.
I don't. People ask me, "Do you want update?"
Sean Winter here there with the glasses. If you've been watching PokerGo streams for some time, you're very familiar with
I
Sean
always
Winter.
get my cards wrong, so I.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I just missed what you said.
Either way. What was it over?
There are several tables in action. This is just a feature table. 42 players began the day. Ren Lin also out there. Sam Soverall is out there in the field. AP Lugarza also out there in the field. Keith Lear was out there in the field as well. Scott Bowman, they all made it through. Kaquan Lau also out there in the field. At some point, those players might be filtered into this feature table. We might switch out this table, put their table up. So as we go, if you stick with us, you know, we'll get a lot of different players into the mix here as we play down to the ultimate goal of reaching the final table of 5.
Players, I need you to your seat. We got security walking around here helping me out, try to keep everybody in line, just so you know.
Seville here opening up ace, queen, 10, 5. Suited diamonds to the ace.
Some action. First orbit.
Capitan here looks like he's coming in with a re-raise. King 6-6, and we don't see his third
That
card.
is 290.
Probably safe to assume it's another king. Maybe it could be the ace of clubs. Holotenko here. Ace, ace, 4-4. One suit, suited in hearts.
Looks healthy as fuck. Pesto?
Huh?
Pesto? Ooh, there. It took like 5 seconds.
980. That is 980,000.
I mean,
Holotenko announces a 4-bet to 980,000.
Or not invite, but just open.
He's going with that, but no.
There's some game we don't know about.
Seville mentioning there that he was planning
Yeah, bro,
to go
it's a
with his
millionaire
hand, but
maker. Haven't you heard of it?
now might be changing his course of action given that there was a 3-bet and a 4-bet behind.
Such a good price. This is sick.
Seville in the tank here. He had opened it to 85,000. He's got 235,000 behind.
Literally don't know what to do here.
Seville says he doesn't know what to do. Tricked up here by the 3-bet and then the cold 4-bet coming behind him.
Your seats are outside the rows. You can't be in here, mingling, talking, all right? We got 2 options. I don't have to issue penalties, but we do have that discretion. Dealers will do one-handed hold.
What do you think, chat? You think he should put it in here? You think he should fold? Obviously, we have the benefit of seeing the cards, albeit we only see 3 of Capitan's 4 cards. Let us know in the chat. Let us know what you think Seville is going to do. Not necessarily what he should. It's easy for us to say, seeing the cards.
Take your time.
Got a couple of easy fold comments in the chat.
Just gotta go. What's the big scene? All right.
There he is. He looks like he's going to put his money in. Capitan is also going to put his money in. 3-way all in. Wow.
Queen 10 coveted.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Here we go.
What was that? King 7, 7, 6?
King 6. A lot of 10s in the deck, huh?
King
A lot of
6,
10s
6,
in the
7.
deck.
I can't see.
King 6, 6,
320.
double pair.
We got 1 diamond, 2 diamonds.
No, 1 diamond.
What a hand right here. Holotenko with the
It'd be
aces.
hard to make it straight, but Jack 9-8 available.
I mean, 5 is live.
Capitan here
5 is live.
Put
a bunch of
has a
queens
chance
up
to
there.
KO both of his opponents. He has the most chips in this hand.
I want the
He
ace.
does have the King 6-6.
9, 8, Jack.
Holotenko here.
Please, please.
The
Oh,
most
those are live
equity,
as
but
well.
we still
I know.
got to see
Those are
5
queens and
cards.
fives.
He's got the ace, 4-4,
You're actually
43%.
pretty much the favorite.
By the
I
math.
mean,
I actually had Jack.
You take man, I take 5.
Seville in a tough spot, but
deal.
21% equity.
I'm perfectly accurate.
Not the worst of it. Ace, Queen, 10-5 for Seville. This is an absolute wild hand to get us started here on the day 3
We need
stream.
some players.
Here we go to the flop.
All right, 5
Jack,
good start.
5, 3,
Yes, spades.
2 spades. Those spades are working for Capitan, and his opponents don't have any spades to block his flush outs.
Last hand
8 of
was
diamonds on the turn.
So spades.
Jackson,
So in
I had
this
all
hand-
red.
In this hand, it's unreal.
Ace to 9. Queen 10, 5-9.
Probably uses spades.
Red, Queen 10,
No, he is.
5-9.
Seville calling for his outs.
Good game, guys.
7 of hearts on the river. That is going to do it. Holotenko's aces hold. Yes, rub that sweat off your forehead, sir. Sterling Seville is going to be eliminated here.
Beat your table.
How much do you have?
Seville ended up taking 41st place here. On one of the outer tables, we did lose Scott Bowman before Seville busted out. $28,905 for Seville.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Holotenko will collect those chips. He will also double through Capitan. Capitan left with 705,000 in his stack. And we are off and running. As always, please like the video, especially after that hand. I mean, I got to ask for it, right? Subscribe to the channel here on the PokerGo YouTube account. The better we do,
Ace King King versus Ace King.
the more free streams we can bring you guys.
Of course, we can only have Ace King King.
He probably had Ace Queen 10-4.
Appreciate all of you guys for
two of the
tuning
cards
in.
right.
I see Remco in the chat. Thanks,
Queen
buddy. You just left me
475.
here. You went to ride bikes. I mean, the least you can do for me is similar to what Brian Rast did yesterday in the 50K PPC. Okay, you can win your race, and then afterwards, when they interview you, you can dedicate it to your YouTube co-commentator. Okay, that's what you need to do. Best of luck in the race, buddy.
How long are we here?
Until the break, I believe.
Yeah, I think 2 hours.
That is correct. Every
One guy
2
might have
hours,
all
so
the
every
chips.
2 levels, we will be switching out the feature table. Trying to give all the players in the field equal footing that if they are on the feature table, their cards are
1.2?
displayed to the audience.
85.
Capitan here going to come in with those kings once again. King, king, 8-4, double suited. He has hearts and clubs.
It's 7 to start?
7, yeah. Exactly.
Action is over to Sean Winter in the big blind, 9-8-5-3. He is going to defend here. 10-4-3. Winter checks. Capitan with his kings. He's going to check behind. 6 of spades on the turn. No player has spades working for them. Capitan's kings still best here, but Winter is going to be the one doing the betting. Comes out with 70,000. Capitan going to give it up, and Winter is going to take this one down.
It's only
That was an
30.
interesting roll.
Sean Winter had a pretty stellar start to his 2023 WSOP campaign. 3rd place in the 25K No Limit Hold'em 6 Max High Roller. He took home $518,000 for that finish. And then he took 3rd place in the $25,000 Heads Up Championship, $192,000 score there.
Me here at 621 and the security's over here. We're talking to you. If you're not at this table, you need to be away.
You need to get, he almost said it.
Go away.
He almost said it.
Winter is currently 5th on the 2023 PGT
That was a
leaderboard.
good save.
1,087 points there. Isaac Haxton is maintaining the lead in that race.
Yeah,
okay.
that's all. Raised to 65.
Holotenko here comes in with a raise, 60,000 to go. We only see 3 of his cards, Jack, Jack, 7, and
2013?
Probably.
Who was the guy you were talking about?
Ah, no.
Oh, okay.
Winter in the small blind. Ace, King, Queen 10 makes the call. Dylan Wiseman also came along from the big blind. Ace, 9, deuce on the flop. Wiseman checks.
So it's 50,000.
50,000 from Holotenko. Winter's not going anywhere. He's sticking around for a call. Not a whole lot there for Dylan Wiseman. Possibly some backdoor clubs. Maybe he's thinking about getting a little frisky here.
Raise 180,000.
There it is. Check raise from Dylan Wiseman makes it 180,000 to go. Holotenko gets out of the way. Winter with the decision here. We can obviously see that Winter has the best hand. He has 73% equity in this hand, but only 1 pair at this point.
King 2-5-5. Red.
Winter does give it up, and Dylan Wiseman gets that one through. Very well done
Wiseman
by
shit.
Dylan
Little
Wiseman.
sus. A little sus.
A PLO specialist, certainly.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, you'll never find out.
All right, now that we're about 20 minutes in here to the start of today's stream, let us know where you're watching from.
That guy's aggressive guy.
Our typical question is location, weather, and beverage. That's what we want to hear. Where are you watching from? What is the weather? And what are you drinking?
Thank you.
We got Amsterdam, Summerlin, Chandler, Arizona, Sydney, Australia, another Australia, Seattle. This says Seattle and sunny. I mean, I can't believe that Seattle is actually sunny. Doesn't it always rain there? Norway, Germany, Caesars, Brisbane, Australia, Tucson, Arizona, baby. Another Seattle, somewhere in Florida. Nantucket, Everett, Pittsburgh, Louisiana, London, UK, New Zealand. Gotta love it. Gotta love the global audience. Ryan Franklin here comes in, 85,000. Dylan Wiseman announces a re-raise the pot. Franklin ace, king, 10, 4. Wiseman has ace, queen, queen, 3. Action folds back over to Franklin.
Why do they squeeze you here? There's so much space there.
He gives it up. Another pot, 4. Dylan Wiseman as he takes this one down. Chipping up nicely on those last two hands. Not the biggest of pots, but all of the chips matter. Getting a couple new players now up to the feature table. Dylan Wiseman is a gold bracelet winner. He won the $1,000 Pot-Limit Omaha event in 2021. Last year that the World Series was held at the Rio. $166,000 for that score for Mr. Wiseman.
That's how you set your card right there.
March 2022, Wiseman won
2x2.
the 25K PLO at the U.S. Poker Open, taking him $416,000.
Sorry.
Take your second. You got it.
Get your bearings.
Pass.
Players, sit down. Don't come over here, please. All right, you're good. Walk it out.
Raise.
The two new players joining the table. We have Arthur Morris, excuse me. Cash game player. He also he came out for, I believe it was PGT Mixed Games. Played some of those events as well at the PokerGO studio. And then Elliot Campen is over in seat 8.
Raise to 265,000.
Congratulations, everybody. You're the money. Tag team, you're the money.
That round of applause, that celebration, that is the $1,000 tag team event, getting into the money. Always a very fun event that goes on here at the World Series of Poker.
6 hands in a row with a 3-bet free.
4-bet.
You have a bunch, right?
The seat, like, everyone never done the seat anything.
Too much gamble.
We are not dealing. Dealers, you can't push.
Campen here, new to the table, but
Oh, millionaire maker. That's for
comes in with the raise.
Nice to meet you.
Ziegelbecker 3 bets, Campen 4 bets. Dylan Wiseman had called him between, he gets out of the way.
Stan? Okay.
Ziegelbecker checks the clock before
Well, nice
calling
to
for
meet
the
you.
rest of his stack.
6 versus a 7 and some suits.
Ziegelbecker has ace, king, 10-6, suited in spades and hearts. Ace, king, 10-7 for Campen.
Same hand?
6
Very,
versus
very
7.
similar hands here, but the 7 one higher than Ziegelbecker's 6.
Yeah, but no one's gonna make a flush. It's just 6 versus 7.
6, 8, 9 though.
Oh, maybe someone is gonna make a flush.
There are hearts. Ace, 3 deuce, 2 hearts. Campen has the best flush draw. He has the ace 10 hearts versus the king 6 hearts. Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Wow.
6 of diamonds on the river. A miracle comes in for Ziegelbecker. A little smile there from the Austrian. He is going to double up there. Probably didn't expect it. Probably expected he was going to get a chop, but
$4.95.
welcome to the feature table, Elliot Campen. Probably not how you wanted to started your quest here, but still healthy is Campen. Just under 1.2 million in chips. Morris brought a little over 1.2 million here. You see him there with the glasses and the sweatshirt. I see Jerry O'Sullivan asked, why did Campen go nuts with that hand? These guys are way better at PLO than I am. They push their equities as much as they can.
I like this guy.
Equities generally run pretty close in this game. You know, you're most of the time, the worst case you're going to be in is 40% against 60%. Most of the time, the best you're going to be in is 60% against 40%. So these guys like to push small edges.
No, you have to step away.
Yeah.
Raise 75.
Wiseman here, out of the cutoff, raises to 70,000. Ace, Jack, 10-5. Play folds around to Morris in the big blind. He gives it up as well, and Dylan Wiseman takes another pot here.
Sprite, please. Thank you.
I'd like a water, please.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. Day 3 coverage here, the $10,000 PLO Championship from the 2023 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters.
You never get asked for
Appreciate you guys tuning in,
Would you like the better water?
checking out some free coverage here of this
Put you on TV
event.
today. You get to feel pretty.
Playing down to the final table. The final table will then play out tomorrow, live streaming on PokerGo.
I only say it because I feel the same way.
The winning player in this event will take home just over $1.3 million. A record-setting event here, 731 entries. Largest turnout ever for this tournament. Seen a lot of really good, big numbers in the field at the 2023 World Series of Poker. Of course, everything is building up to what is anticipated to be the largest WSOP main event ever.
Somewhere around 300, 320.
Can I put a big chip there?
Yeah, sorry.
290.
And then speaking of huge fields,
Come on, guys.
The
Millionaire
seniors
Maker ain't that good.
it was absolutely massive. At around 8,200 entries in the seniors
Oh,
event,
they actually do have it.
which is just absolutely wild. $765,000 for first place
Earn your
in
paycheck.
the WSOP seniors event
It's like
this year.
crazy. This card distribution. To the
We have
first
an
10
all-in
hands
here.
is insane.
Ryan Franklin, ace, king, jack 10, 2 suits. He's got diamonds and spades. Capitan has the ace, 9-6.
Pretty nice hand.
Better spades for Capitan. 9, 8, 6. two pair now for Capitan. Open-ended straight draw for Ryan Franklin.
Diamond's fun. That's fun too.
10 of clubs on the turn.
This is crazy.
Making things a little bit more interesting here. Capitan here, 60% to win, but certainly not out of the woods yet.
Good game.
4 of clubs on the river. That is going to eliminate Ryan Franklin.
Payout, feature table.
Bogdan Capitan taking this one down.
I'm all over,
winning the
Sean.
pot.
All over.
You got a cash game or something?
I'm rushing.
Ryan Franklin takes 39th place, does hit a pay jump, $33,823 for Mr. Franklin. And that gets the field down to 38 players.
Not with this hand then.
Jerry O'Sullivan, that's right, aces are doing well so far. We saw Holotenko's aces hold up in a three-way all-in pot. There we see Capitan's aces, although he did make two pair with the other cards in his hand still. His hand with the aces holding up. Action here folding over to Ziegelbecker. Certainly going to play this one. Ace, king, king, queen. Ace, queen in clubs. Ziegelbecker is relatively fresh off that double up against Campin, hitting a pretty lucky 6 on the river to get the double. Morris here on the button, giving it some thought. He does kick it in. Holotenko also into the muck.
Can I see your chips, please?
Sean Winter here, having a meal, getting a count on Ziegelbecker's stack. See if he wants to defend from the big blind with the king, jack, 9-9. Winter does make the call. Queen, queen, 10, 2 hearts. Sean Winter with the jack, 9 of hearts. Flush draw, straight draw possibilities here working for Winter. 3 of a kind queens for Ziegelbecker. Check from Winter, 40,000 from Ziegelbecker. Winter does make the call. 4 of spades on the turn. A blank. Ziegelbecker's hand still remains out in front here. Winter checking once again.
Fiji in the spray, yeah, thank you.
Я пробивал, они все играли Амаху, ну, все играют Амаху и довольно дорого.
Oh yeah, of course. You cannot. No worries.
Я думаю, вряд ли. Хорошо, я в конфу написал, типа, трансляция, а я ж опоздал, мне не говорили, что телефоном нельзя пользоваться. А мне потом это... Ну-ну-ну, ничего, что у меня петличка висит.
Ziegelbecker sizing up the bet. 150,000 is the amount. Just about 60% pot there from Ziegelbecker.
Yeah, big spotters. Let's go.
Winter here does have a straight flush draw, but Ziegelbecker does have that king of hearts. So one of those straight flush
I
outs
just got moved to this table, so I'm kind of
is
А
denied.
что там вообще в конфе пишут? Есть у кого-то подписка?
This is I play with every single player. And 4 of
А, на 2 часа задержка?
the 1 seat, the 3 seat, Sean, and the 7 seat.
Там просто было 2 вина, один проиграл, один выиграл.
Winter here, generally always methodical, likes to think things through. Also plays a really good defensive game of poker, is how I would best describe it. He does toss his hand into the muck there. Ziegelbecker going to take this one down.
Шестерки, у меня тузы
Disciplined fold there from Winter not to chase anymore.
He shocked you.
Although he could have got there as well.
Got the height under it. Made you nervous. Thank you.
With that pot going Ziegelbecker's way,
I definitely up there.
Winter dropping to 855,000. Ziegelbecker now up to 1.24 million. Was all in a handful of hands ago.
Guy's dealt like countless PPC main event finals and
He had
actual
ace
main
king
event
at
finals.
10-6 against
Yeah.
Campin's ace king 10-7, hitting a 6 on the
Even
river
better
to
for
make a
Max,
better
like,
two pair.
People are constantly making mistakes and he just never messes up.
Yeah, no.
Bit of a long shot, but Ziegelbecker was able to double up on that pot,
PPC?
win a couple pots
Chickened
after,
out
and now
4
he's up
times.
over
I won 3
1.2
satellite
million.
seats and I never play it. But now it's must play, so I don't know.
It's must play?
I think so. I'm not.
I don't think so.
They give Lammers again? Because
They put it in your account.
see, like 3 years I won it. It was just pure Lammers. Didn't make you do or anything. So I just always took it and
like
played the
one of-
25K PLO.
One of my students decided into this and didn't have to play.
That's nice. I think the higher buy-ins are trying to shift towards must plays though, like the 25K and 50Ks. But I'm not certain because I just got here like 3 days ago.
I have no idea either. I just know for the 10K it wasn't, but it could be for the higher.
It was like the first time ever for me, like 16
Raised
years
from
out here,
Holotanko
that
as we listen into
I
Morris
didn't
and
come to
Wiseman
start.
talk
I
about
had several weddings
satellite
and just
system
stuff I
here
had
at
to
the
do.
WSOP.
And like now I'm like in like the middle of summer, some people are already over it, and I'm just like I can't wait to play.
Campin does make the call.
My 2 best friends are getting married tomorrow.
Oh wow, that'll be interesting when you're at the final.
I gave them a free roll.
Oh, there you go.
I felt like the only fair thing to do.
All right, 10-4-3 on the flop. Check, check between Campin and
Hell of a wedding present,
Holotanko. 6 on the turn. Campin checks again. Holotanko's
Holotanko's
going to take a stab here.
To do some shit for a while.
60,000. That's going to be enough to get it done.
Wait. It's my card.
Yep.
Slide.
Slide.
Just redo?
You look?
Yeah,
No, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Play folding here around the table. Over to Sean Winter on the button as he stretches his arms a little bit there. Winter with the Queen Jack 9-9, Queen Jack in clubs. He does limp on the button.
Those 50 signs?
30 bigs,
Okay. Thank you.
32.8 bigs behind.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
King, Queen, 8 deuce for Dylan Wiseman here in the big blind. Campin did fold his small blind, so Wiseman here checks. We're going to go heads up to the flop. Wiseman versus Winter. Winter is in position. King, 9-6, all
Stan, where are you
spades.
from?
Ukraine.
Oh, nice.
Only one spade out there, and that's in Wiseman's hand.
One flight.
So neither player will be
One
making a
flight.
flush. Winter here picks up middle set.
I'm not from Ukraine.
Oh,
I came from Spain.
okay.
But I'll fly.
Wiseman
Yeah, it's
checks.
still long.
Winter
like
bets
13 hours?
25,000.
I have
That is the
two
minimum
flights.
wager.
It's one was to
Playing
LA,
10,000, 25,000 on the blinds.
like 13 hours. And one
Wiseman
was
makes the call with his top pair.
Yeah, short, well, that's a short one from LA.
10 of spades on the turn.
Any luck this summer yet? Any luck this summer yet? Any of the tournaments?
no, I just was in second day in 5K mixed Omaha Championship in ITM. Nothing interesting.
Yeah.
Couple final tables, small tournaments like 800.
Yeah.
Check
First
on the
big flop,
turn.
really.
Ace of diamonds coming in on the river. Winter does have the check mark here as long as he doesn't fold his hand.
First tournament of the summer, yeah. I just got out here. I was at a wedding with some friends, and then kind of just got delayed. But probably my favorite tournament of the whole year anyway, so don't sweat.
Dude, I'm just supposed to pay you, but I don't want to.
How many days ago you come?
I'll stay till the end now, probably. So maybe 25, 30 days. Depends kinda
135,000.
like how the main
Pot
event goes
size
and how
bet
tilted
from
I am after
Wiseman.
the main. I guess
You
I
heard
like
Winter
that for
there
everyone.
saying, I'm just supposed to pay you, but I don't want
So
to.
then there's like that Win Millions WPT at
Supposed
the
to
end.
pay.
It's like sick, so.
It's your favorite game?
PLO, yeah. Well, favorite or, I don't know, probably my best game. I don't know if it's my favorite. I like a lot of like janky stuff that's fun, like Pot-Limit Deuce Triple Draw. That shit's fun, you know? I don't know if it's my best game, but it's probably my favorite.
You have a pair?
Winter here in the tank trying to figure out what Wiseman has. Pump fake, pulls it back,
one
and then
pair?
does make the fold.
King, queen,
Laying down
4.
the winner.
Good read. Any four.
Wiseman takes another pot without showdown. Continues to chip up here. Dylan Wiseman
You gave my buddy that speech on day
A
one. and
bracelet
earned his
winner.
soul.
is the chip
He
leader
must,
at
keep
this
Carter
feature
day one
table.
with kings on the ace 6-8 board, or ace 7-9 board. I think he had like 6-8-10 jack. He had like a full wrap, and you had kings.
Me?
Yeah, he said it was you.
Sean doesn't remember his victims.
Yeah, Sean sleeps so many. It's all it all meshes together.
Exactly.
Shout out Russell in the chat. I see you out there, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Every single stream that we have, you're there. Love to see it. Vincent Sandin, I see you out there. Welcome. Brandon, James Davey, hello. Newton, Benton, Mike Spinney,
60.
Christopher Leroy. Thank you everyone who's out there in the YouTube streets these days.
You have a Badoogie?
Winter still trying to figure out what Dylan Wiseman had on that hand. As Arthur Morris here comes in with a raise. Queen, Jack, 10-9. Got 3 diamonds in his hand. Holotenko, Ace, King, Jack, Deuce, 3 betting,
You'll
215,000.
see it on TV. It'll make perfect sense.
No, but you almost raised, you were just fucking around pre.
Oh, TV, I forgot.
Action folds back over to Morris.
King, Jack, Jack.
Pretty
5
looking hand with
a
that Queen,
of
Jack,
spades.
10-9. He is going to make the call.
Or King 5 is.
Heads
Jack
up to
5
the flop,
suited, or
Morris versus
King, Jack, Jack
Holotenko.
5, Jack 5
Holotenko will be in position, Morris first to act. Ace,
Hour
King,
15, you'll see it.
Queen, 2 hearts. Morris here flopping Broadway with the Jack 10 in his hand.
Have like, yeah.
Top 2 pair for Holotenko with the Ace King. Check from Morris. 150,000 is the wager from Holotenko.
Raise pot. Should be 450.
Morris
plus the
here.
middle.
Check raises the
You wanna see
pot.
the middle?
Oh, but it's 490.
490's there. So 940.
450.
Rolling, I think.
No. No.
940.
Wow, they're good enough.
The check raise is to 940,000. Morris here would probably be fine with just taking this down
King
right
8,
here.
Jack double.
He did flop Broadway. Certainly doesn't want to see the board pair. He doesn't have hearts in his hand.
Say he didn't have the duty.
Winter is still over there thinking and discussing out loud that hand with him and Dylan Wiseman. As Holotanko here does give it up, folding top 2. Morris takes it down.
This, huh? You knew exactly you're gonna have like 50 left.
Of course.
You planned it.
When you open under the gun and get 3-bet under the gun 1, you're going to become very aware of all the sizings very quickly, whether you want to or not.
Morris here rakes that one in.
Pot, too.
Up over 1.6 million now in his stack. As a reminder, you are watching day 3 coverage here. $10,000 PLO championship. 42 players started the day. There were originally 731 entries in this event, a record-setting event.
Easy.
Largest
Not like
turnout
this.
ever for
Not
this
like
tournament
this.
at the World Series of Poker.
Oh no, I bet player.
About 36 players remaining at this time, trying to play down to the final 5. Those players will bag them up. They'll come back tomorrow for the PokerGO live stream final table. More than $1.3 million and the WSOP gold bracelet going to the winner. My name is Donnie Peters. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. A little free coverage here from the 2023 World Series of Poker. This is our horseshoe feature table, as we like to call it. Morris here limps in under the gun, ace 10-10-3. Sean Winter limps behind, jack 9-8-7 double suited. Dylan Wiseman, he's on the button. He's limping in as well with the queen 6-3. Ziegelbecker's going to make the call from the small blind with 10-9-5 and a mystery card. And Capitan's going to be just fine checking from the big blind. He's got queen jack 7-6, king 4-3 rainbow.
Yeah.
Not really a whole lot working here for anyone on this flop. Albeit we don't see Ziegelbecker's 4th card.
Whoa. Jack 7-8-9 double, guys.
Yeah, that's a flop, isn't it?
Morris here is going to bet after the 2 blinds checked. He bets 80,000. Winter folds. His hand was exposed accidentally.
How do you guys have nothing?
Everyone else folds, and
Would you mind
Morris
pushing your
takes
Yeah,
this
I'm
one
trying
down.
to find
Aggression
spots. I don't want
pays.
to merge into his stack or his.
I think if
Do
you
you mind putting your chips on this side? And then
I
I
think
can
he should put his
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
side
you should
and
move
then
this.
you put it
because
there.
one of them.
Just ask me.
Play.pgt.com
But you have
is
so
the
many.
home
So
this summer for free pick'em
And
games.
you're in the middle.
Head on over to play.pgt.com for some free play
I couldn't
games
see
for
your
a
card.
chance to
Yeah,
win
yeah,
your
yeah.
share
It's
of
totally unfair for you.
$5,000 in
But
prizes.
anyway,
Again,
no,
that's
no,
play.pgt.com. Check it out today. Totally free to play. Play along as you watch these streams. Great way to keep yourself further involved in the action. Thank you for dropping that link in the chat, Russell. Appreciate it.
And you win.
Armix, Indiana, welcome.
I mean
Said
prefer.
I've never seen
Not
the
folded.
WSOP this busy. It's a madhouse here, but that's a good thing.
Good hand.
That's a
I ain't
good
going
thing.
anywhere.
The more people playing poker at the World Series of Poker, the better.
You're not going anywhere.
I was trying to make sure he stayed in the hand.
The game being played here, Pot-Limit Omaha.
We're just
Each
cash
player
rolls,
dealt
it's just
4
partying in the
cards.
tournament streets.
You can only use 2.
I don't think I'm allowed
You
to
have
say
to
that
use
anymore.
2.
Oh?
You are.
Oh.
You are. I don't really play
Streets
cash
of action similar to Hold'em. There is pre-flop,
You
there
get
is
third
flop,
in
there
every
is a turn,
tournament
there
you
is a
play. I
river.
don't blame you.
Trying to make the best 5-card
He's right, I
hand.
do get fucking third. A lot.
Sean Winter limping in here with the ace 9-8-7 double suited. Wiseman here limps behind, king 10-10-7. We are streaming tonight until we reach a final table. The goal is to play down to the final 5. Of course, have to leave open that possibility that the schedule may change. Maybe we stop at 6, maybe 7, not sure.
Send a text.
Structure says 5. We would like to reach 5, so that's the goal right now. Gonna see another 5-way pot here. Just all the family pots on day 3 of the 10K PLO Championship. 9-8-6 rainbow is the flop. Nothing much for Capitan. Nothing much for Morris. Winter's got a little something, something. A straight for Wiseman, though. He does have the 10-7 in his hand. With 2 10s in his hand, he does block someone else possibly having the same 10-7. He also blocks that Jack-10. Play checks over to him. He does bet 100 or 35,000. Excuse me. Play folds back over to Morris, who he's going to continue. He does have a gutter to a higher straight. Winter also sticks around. Ace of spades on the turn. Morris checks and Winter checks. Once again, action is on Wiseman here. He remains with the best of it with his 10 high straight. Winter here has 2 pair 9s and 8s. Also has his own straight draw.
255.
Morris with a pair of 5s in his hand, but he's mostly going for that gut shot straight draw. Pot-sized wager here from Wiseman. Morris gets out of the way. Sean Winter makes the call. 6 of clubs pairs the board on the river. Dylan Wiseman's 10 high straight is best here.
Check.
Sean Winter checks.
Nitty check.
Wiseman checks behind. He's going to take this one down. Well, you do have 2 pair, Mr. Winter. You don't exactly have nothing. But that's not going to beat Dylan Wiseman straight. Dylan Wiseman continues to win pretty much every single pot that he plays here at this feature table. He's now up over 3 million in chips. Or sorry, he's got 2.8 million. My fault. $731 entries began in this tournament.
You even had 2 of my
About
10s.
35 players remain at this time. There are multiple tables currently in action. This is only one of the 5 tables that are currently being played. Once the field gets down to 32 players, they'll break a table. There will be 4 tables left. They are playing 8-handed in this tournament.
Like chips, anything fun?
Yeah.
More than $1.3 million up top for the winner.
We're iterating from last year, where we're giving me a full week of being a potato. Just like no commitments, no nothing. I just be a straight potato to deal with the dopamine crash.
Yeah.
And then I think we're going. We have like I know we have a group trip in Mexico planned with all of our friends. And then in August, I think we're doing like a California trip.
Sick. Nice.
And then at the end of that, I'm doing a 7-day. I'm doing a Vipassana at the end of it.
Pretty awesome. But you're still playing PokerGo on the end of the. Like,
Yeah. No. That's the beginning of September, and then I come back to Vegas and like calibrate for 3 weeks, and then I play. I think I'm going to play the mixed series too, mixed and learning mixed.
That's exactly what I did in February. I was just trying to get in there.
Yeah, it's definitely. If I live here and I have the ability to play at the studio, and it's a non-hold'em event, I should probably learn how to do it.
Yeah, it's no traveling fees, and then also the most comfortable place to play.
And
Winter here came in with the raise ace,
yeah, it matters a lot.
Jack.
Yeah.
Zieglebecker thought it over with the ace, Kate 8-7.
Exactly. I have some points.
Not trying to step too much on the conversation here between
random third
the players,
deuce and HT, and then like a,
but also want to relay the action, of course.
Yeah. No, I did decent in the PLO series, and so.
I missed way more of that than I wanted to.
If you limp in 7, 8, 9, jack double suit. What you
Two
raise?
of them, and I cash one and break one.
That's, I mean, it was so, like, the fact we're doing 2 a year now is
You're
so
not
sick.
worried about
Yeah.
it.
It actually makes it a little more
You
fair
got a speech,
for just non-no limit guys.
That's why they did it.
You got a speech for her.
Polatenko
And to give,
calling
and to give
from
Kerry
the
more
big
tournaments
blind.
to play.
Dude,
Ace
what's funny
Jack,
is, you know
6-4.
about Kerry's bet with Negrande, right?
No.
He
Queen,
got laid-
10-9, 2 diamonds.
I think it's 2.5 to 1 on 100K. That
Winter
he'd have more
flops
people
a
to
straight.
play. But like basically, it's just like incentive for Negrande
Polatenko
to
is just
play.
going to put Winter
and
all
Kerry.
in.
Yeah.
Winter is obviously
But,
going
like,
to
They
make
were
the
fighting
call.
max bullets.
Kerry's
with
got
his flop
1,300
straight. Here we
points, and
go.
Negrand's got like 600. What is nut flush draw and straight?
Yeah, but
Polatenko working with the nut flush draw.
It's not
Also
straight.
does have the ace jack in his
Can we
hand
go-
for a straight
no,
draw.
no, no, no.
They gotta wait for the microphone and then you're to stay ready.
Winter with the ace, king, king, jack. He did flop the king high straight.
Job is okay.
Has not been my day. Wow.
What are you talking about?
He's trying all the
Sean Winter
Sorry, bro.
standing
Yeah,
up,
Mojo energy
No,
voodoo.
acting
doing
like
the-
he's
he's got all
possibly
of it
about
down.
to be
He's
out the
standing up,
door.
He's got the drink going. He
He's
can't
the best-
possibly
he's the
win.
best at it,
There's
though.
no one better.
Yeah, he's the
no
best
one
at it,
better.
though.
Do you have a backpack?
King of diamonds, baby. Come on.
Sorry,
No one better.
Sean Winter is the player at risk here.
sorry.
For what?
You will see.
You says you
To
lost.
fade the outs
You
of
never lost in all
No,
Polatenko.
he says sorry you lost.
Today, no.
Polatenko looking to hit diamonds to bust Sean Winter. Five of hearts on the
No, I'm
turn.
not sure.
No, I'm not
Red,
sure.
but not the diamond that Polatenko was looking for.
I'm pretty confident you're winning.
Still 8 outs here
Just based on what you
for
still told me.
Polatenko. Let's see the river card
It's gotta
dealer.
be a chop.
You seem like an honest guy.
3 of diamonds on the river.
Not my day.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Good game.
We are going to lose Sean Winter. He takes home $33,800 for his 35th place finish here
Gamble with the
in the
nuts.
2023 WSOP $10,000 PLO Championship.
Take care, homie.
You took my
Sean
luck out
Winter,
my
one of
hands
the
and
I
toughest
did. I really think I did.
high-stakes
I'm sorry.
players in the game,
Actually, not really.
is going to hit the rail here.
King Jack.
Polatenko earning another KO.
Oh, I mean, I believe you.
He busted Sterling Seville earlier
Now I got to read on you.
in the day. Now he takes out
I believe
Sean
that
Winter.
wholeheartedly.
Polatenko climbing up just about 2.4 million in chips now with that elimination.
I went the opposite.
Sean Winter there is going
That
to
makes
collect
sense.
his belongings and head on off to the
Game
payout
card.
desk.
No, it was, the game's easy. It was an easy
Sean
call.
Winter 35th place. That means we have 34 players remaining here. Day 3, $10,000
Tricked me.
PLO
You grounded
Championship
me.
from the 2023 World Series of Poker.
I did a little voodoo. I've been playing with you for so long, I'm have to learn the voodoo.
No, it
about
wasn't
like 1.3
voodoo.
to
You know,
start.
Six-handed up here on the feature table.
like a million, less than a million.
No, it's 1.1.
Right about a minute.
55.
I never win it all in this game in tournaments.
Morris here on the button. 9-7-6-5, one suit with the 9-7 of spades. He makes it 55,000. Polatenko probably going to continue to be aggressive here with the King Jack Jack 9.
Just call.
Just call.
Okay, he
Keep it easy.
Last three
puts the
bets
chips in and says, "Just call, just call."
was very bad story.
Good game, Sean.
Take care, homie.
Heads up to the flop 9-4-3. Or sorry, Campen also in there from the big blind. My apologies. 3 ways to the flop 9-4-3. Polatenko out of the small blind is first to act. He's going to lead here.
95.
95,000 is the bet. Campen going to make the call. Campen's hand working well with some straight possibilities. Of course, backdoor nut flush draw as well with that one diamond out there. Morris here, top pair, straight draws as well. Maxwell, this is not the final table. 34 players remaining. Sean Winter just went out in 35th place. Multiple tables here in action on day 3 of the 10K PLO Championship. We're playing down to the final table. We'll be here, I think, as long as it takes. Action here on Arthur Morris. Facing a bet from Holojenko, a call from Camp.
How much? I don't know. How much?
There is a raise
1.4
from Arthur Morris.
Still there, but I lost
Holojenko quickly
1 million.
putting his cards into the muck.
It's 565. That's right.
The raise is to 565,000. Campen, after calling the 95K, has 890K behind.
190.
95 times 3 plus the 95 plus the middle.
Confirmed. Call.
Campen is going to make the call. A lot of his chips are going into the middle here. Campen 410K behind. He began this hand with right around 1.1 million. Ace of hearts on the turn. Campen now making the wheel with the deuce 5 in his hand.
Can I get 3 back?
Campen is going to go all in. Arthur Morris does not like what he sees.
Okay. I want to know what I'm calling before I do it. How much is it, please?
Might feel like he has to call here. He's going to get the exact count. It's going to be 420,000. And the way that Arthur Morris is acting, it sounds like he's going to make this call here.
9 plus
there it is.
Spain. Guess it's just main to Spain. 2, 5, 6, 7.
Deuce 5.
That's dirty.
A very dirty
Or
10 card,
7.
but I can't fold after the money winner. I had wrap over wrap here. That's why I raised
Or
the flop in
6
the first place.
for Arthur Morris.
And I had the pair.
No, it's a second.
Maybe we can still get there, though.
Oh, wow.
River card is the 6 of clubs. Arthur Morris makes a 7 high straight to chop the pot
We take those.
with Campen.
Take that 420 back.
Hey, but we got him.
We'll take it. We'll take it. No runouts today, I think.
Both players
I
have
mean,
the
Savage
7-5 in their
turned
hand.
into
Chop pot.
yeah.
Chop pot there. Campen was about to double up, but that's 6 of clubs.
I said to show
Another
big
6
top.
on the river.
No.
Changing the fate of a hand here.
Sean is like the
the
master of
feature
energy
table.
shit. Like, oh, I can't possibly.
He was going to
It's
chop
like-
this one up.
He knew he was going to die too.
Campen stays
Yeah,
alive,
he's like, oh, that's a.
Dude, Sean
albeit not the double he wanted.
Blinds up, right?
Soprano XXL asked, what exactly happened to make entries explode this year? There wasn't a moneymaker situation or anything like that. I generally
before
think that
today,
live poker
I had
is
0
doing
all-ins.
very well
I haven't
everywhere.
even said the word all. And I get to this table.
As it pertains to the
I've been
2022
here
WSOP,
30
there might have been
minutes.
some trepidation with the relocation
been all
from
in
the
once.
Rio down to the Las Vegas
Got it in
Strip.
very
Maybe
good,
some
too.
people wanted to see
And
how
I was
things
like,
go.
If I don't die here, it's gonna be
Also,
good.
still maybe some lingering
When I didn't
effects
die, I
from
was
the
like, sick.
pandemic.
All right, we're here.
But after last year being
No
so
tournaments, right?
successful at the
Yeah.
World Series of
It's a
Poker,
misconception.
almost setting the
Well,
main
depends
event
how you play,
record,
but sometimes
the
it's
housewarming event was out of
seem to
control.
believe.
You do
Huge.
have to.
there
but
comes
We
a
had
point
the
where you have to.
Mystery
Yeah,
Millions
In every
event last year.
Yeah, yeah.
The WSOP's version of the Mystery Millions had over 14,000 people. I think all that sort of
That's how
stuff
close
was
is the
kind of
crunch.
like some organic marketing for the 2023 World Series of Poker. And now the numbers are just booming. And then I think kind of as we go through the 2023 WSOP, the events that have happened so far in the first week or two
Very good
that have
aces
had
this
the
time.
really big numbers, chief among
Actually
them
had a
being
hand.
the Mystery
Show
Millions
one,
event,
show
getting
you.
more than
Very good hand.
18,000
Wow, that's
entries.
really good, yeah. I had dog.
You obviously had the Gladiators of Poker, was just an insanely large field as well. So those events just kind of
Sure,
building
when you play,
momentum
but
as we
then bad
go.
things can
This
happen.
event's a record setter.
Oh, yeah,
The
I
Omaha
could've easily
8er better, the
fought
$1,500
I fought
Omaha
quads
8er
3
better.
times
That's a record
in-
setter.
I know,
The
I
seniors
saw your
event,
5-5 quads for
8,200 entries
elimination.
there.
You gotta-
The monster
you
stack,
gotta-
8,300
Yeah,
entries
I
there.
did. No, that was a
All
turn
of that
twice. I
creates the
flopped it.
momentum as we
So
continue
I
to
turned
go.
it twice, flopped it once in about an hour yesterday.
What is very likely to
Sick.
be the largest WSOP main event ever. My guess, the number's
I had it once in,
9,400.
like, level
That's
3
my guess.
Day one. I almost doubled. We got bet into 3 times.
Speaking of, what do you guys think? How big do you think the WSOP main event
I
will
got
be
bet
this
into
year?
also on both
Drop
of
your
them.
number in the chat. Let's see what everyone is thinking. Richie Vegas said 7777. I just don't think that's a real guess. Not to dump on you, Richie.
80.
Missing Seattle. I generally agree with some of that sentiment there. I think that's certainly the post-pandemic stuff is, certainly playing into these numbers continuing to grow. And it's not just the World Series of Poker. It's really everywhere in poker. Everywhere is doing extremely well. Again, you are watching day 3 coverage here. The 2023 WSOP $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship. More than $1.3 million up top for the winner. Those numbers in the YouTube chat that you see everyone dropping. I asked for their guess on the WSOP main event field size this year. So if you have a guess and you want to chat, drop it into the channel. Don't forget, please, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're at 360 likes right now. If we get up to 1,000 likes, I'll do a giveaway. I'll give away let's do a hoodie from the PokerGo shop. So if we get on up to 1,000 likes.
Sweet table.
RMX Indiana, no, I do not have a vote.
Oh, for sure it is. I think she's gotten a lot better in general. It's good now.
Pot-Limit Omaha Championship here. The game is, of course, Pot-Limit Omaha. Every player dealt 4 cards. Have to play 2, can only play 2, trying to make the best 5-card hand. Flop, turn, and river, just like in Hold'em. So not too crazy of a departure from the No Limit Texas Hold'em that you often see broadcast. We're not playing 7-card stud. We're not playing deuce to 7 triple draw, stuff like that. Basically Hold'em with 4 cards. That's how you think about PLO. Justin M asking how many players left. 33 or 34 are left right now.
All the tables are
Sean
600
Winter
now?
went out. We just saw that on this feature table. He busted in 35th place.
Basically 90,000.
Once they break a table,
65,000.
that will signify that there are 32 players left because they are playing 8-handed in this tournament. This is one table of the 5 tables that are currently in action. The other tables are on the outside. Every 2 levels, so every 2 hours, we'll be swapping out the feature table, showcasing more players from this event as we play down to the final 5. That is ultimately the goal here. As you see Dylan Wiseman pick up another pot. He's having a very good day overall.
Earlier at the first starting table, you brought it up.
And it's been a day where Dylan Wiseman has been able to build his stack without having to go to showdown.
Where in Texas are you again?
Dallas. Well, it's Plano. It's like North Dallas.
Word.
But
You still enjoy living there?
actually, yes. It's
Christy,
Dallas is kinda
welcome.
weird.
Madam, I
There's
see
so
you.
many
It seems weird.
Yeah.
Russell,
It's,
of course, I know you're still
yeah,
out
a little bit of
there.
everything. It's a cool place to live. I think Austin's probably
If
the
you
most
see those
popular
special
city in
colors,
Texas
that
in
little
terms of,
chip
like, what people
icon
like.
next
Yeah.
to a
I enjoy Austin when I
person's
go
name
there.
in the
I
YouTube
go there
chat,
for
that means
just
they
the,
are
like,
a
the lodge stuff,
YouTube
generally.
community
Yeah.
member.
We have
Special
relatively
shout out
good
to
food
all of our
restaurants
YouTube
all throughout
community
Texas, and
members.
we have a lot of, like,
If you want to
I don't
become a
know, the dollar
member, you
goes
can
further
hit
with
that
housing.
join
Not
button
anymore because everyone's
below the
moving there.
video.
Yeah.
Tax breaks, but
Gets
I
you
mean,
access
that's why
to
we
some
moved to
unique
Vegas,
perks,
for just
loyalty badges.
like, the
special
house that we have here
emojis.
would cost- when we were living in California, it would cost
We'll
us
be
like
adding to that
Oh,
YouTube
California.
community
A lot of people
membership
live in California for
as we
taxes
go.
and
Yeah.
value
We're
of the
debuting it
dollars.
for this summer. RMX Indiana, I see you out there. Thank you all the YouTube community members for tuning in.
You know what's funny about PLO? Some people look at the big blind when they're going to decide if they're going to open, raise, or limp or whatever. I just look at the button.
The button?
So, who's gonna try to hurt me?
I'd never hurt you. That's a lie.
Not known wants to know my salary, which I'm just not going to reveal. Commentating is one of my many jobs at PokerGo.
Check.
Three ways here. Jack, 10-9, all diamonds. Morris flopping the flush. He also has the open-ended straight flush draw.
Check.
10 of spades on the turn after action checked around on the flop.
Bet 75,000.
On the turn, Capitan is first. He checks. Morris bets 75,000. Ziegelbecker gets out of the way. Capitan here. 3 pair, of course, only playing 2 pair. He makes the call. Queen of hearts on the river. Morris here getting the check mark with that flush. We're going to see a check behind. We do see a check behind. Morris is going to table the winner, though.
Flush.
Flush for Arthur Morris using the 10-8 of diamonds. He is going to take this pot down. Morris has chipped up pretty nicely since coming to the feature table. He didn't start here. He started on one of the outer feature tables, but here he is. Morris, a cash game, mixed game, PLO player out of Texas. We passed the 500 likes mark. Remember, we're trying to get to 1,000. Once we get to 1,000, I'm going to give away a hoodie to one member of the YouTube chat. Appreciate everyone for tuning in.
Raise to 60 to 70,000.
My team's sorry too, dude. I'm in full tank. I got to deal CMC to someone who thinks they're in full go for it now mode. He's expensive. His contract's like almost 80 bucks. I mean, I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I'm tanking the season or what I'm doing, but.
Here we go. Conversation yet again.
Arthur Morris going to take a
tweet out.
take some time with Israel to check out or talk with Israel about fantasy football. CMC, I think he's referencing Christian McCaffrey there.
I'm mostly just doing this for family and friends so they know I'm playing.
Capitan here. We only see 3 of his cards, ace 9-5, and a mystery card, Holotanko, queen 9-8-7. This one check on the 6-6 deuce flop. 10 of spades on the turn. Holotanko's going to lead here.
Right before the main, like the
175,000.
No, she won't fly out. She's got plans to be out here for some other stuff, and just, you know, like she kind of knows when I'm out here, I'm just working, and I'm not going to like do literally anything else. So we get 15, 16-hour days nonstop. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't know if my wife even knows the rules of poker. Like we've been together 9 years. Like she, like actually, it's nuts. But she's an awesome human. But just we're perfect for each other. Just like, but you know, we don't really talk about poker. It's just not. It's not our thing. So I mean, we talk about how the financial stuff.
Capitan makes the call of 175,000.
You know how it goes.
Jack of clubs on the river. We don't know Capitan's fourth card. But Holotenko's just got queen high here. Holotenko does check.
Where in Mexico is your trip going to be?
Sayulita.
Okay. I just got back from Cabo. My buddy got married down there, and it was pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah. They do a good job down there.
Yeah, he had probably the sickest way in terms of like fun.
Queen high.
Capitan checks behind.
Pointy tops.
Ace, ace, 9-5 is the hand for Capitan. He is going to take this down. His aces, the two pair aces and sixes are going to be the best hand.
Like, I don't know where he found them. I guess he probably Instagram. But this like electric celloist and violinist doing all the music on like the beach. And when they came time to dance and stuff, they just got on the dance floor like dancing with. I have crazy videos. That's just right there. It's pretty cool.
I think I saw similar. I think I saw that same act here.
Yeah.
One of last year, I believe it was. We went. There was a my partner's cousin married into like a billionaire family, and they did a wedding at the Wen here. It was some shit.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
They're not that level, but like this, it was cool though, because like it was quaint. It was like a 50-person total wedding, family, friends included.
I'm saying I think it was the same act.
Oh,
That's why I'm saying
yeah,
it. I literally think it was like a dual. Maybe it
is a duo. A guy and a girl?
No, actually different. But it was almost the same act though, which is really cool.
Probably. Yeah, it was sick though. I mean, like the random stuff of the wedding, not the wedding actual itself, was so fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's always cool when you get to celebrate love and people like make a very warm environment for it.
Yes.
Back-to-back aces for Capitan. Ace, ace, 10, 9 here. Comes in with a raise of 70K. King, queen, 10, 8 for Morris. Makes the call on the button. Campen is also going to call. He's in the big blind. Ace, queen, 5. We don't know his fourth card. Ace, 8, 5. Top set here for Capitan. Nut flush draw for Morris. At least top and bottom pair for Campen. Again, we don't see Campen's fourth card. So a little bit of something for everyone here. Campen checks. Capitan comes with the bet, 135,000. Morris here is going to make the call. Campen is also going to call.
135.
All three players remain in the pot. To the turn.
145?
35.
Yeah.
Four of clubs on the turn.
Check.
Campen checks once more. He's still working with at least two pair. Capitan here, top set of aces. He also has the ace 10 of clubs in his hand. The 4 of clubs on the turn puts 2 clubs on board. Morris here with the king, queen, 10-8, king, queen, and spades, so flopping the nut flush draw.
How much is there?
650.
Yes.
See these players getting moved into this table. That does signify they broke one of the outer tables down to the final 32. It looks like Keith Lear went out 34th. And then Anthony Hu going out 33rd to get us down to the final 32 players. Over 600,000 in this pot here, 3 ways. Action still on Capitan here. Campen checked the turn. Capitan here is sitting there with his top set and nut flush draw, deliberating what to do.
Casi todo España en realidad.
650.
650.
Capitan coming with a pot-sized bet. Morris gets out of the way. Campen also folds, and Capitan takes this one down. There you see the clock in this tournament. 731 entries started. Just under 40 minutes left in level 22. 32 players remain. Each of those 32 players guaranteed $33,800. There is a pay jump of just about $7,000. 31st place is going to pay $40,200.
You'll be very happy when you watch it back.
I'm not sure.
You denied a lot of equity.
Got to give a shout out to everyone over in the PokerGO chat.
I was just thinking he might have just had all of it.
Rye Spikes, Dustin, Rufus, CB Rufio, No Hedge, Kicks.
Not feeling flop if I'm.
I see you guys over there. Thank you very much for tuning in on PokerGO as well as on YouTube.
Anytime you get the nut flush draw, you're in a good mood.
Raise to 70,000.
Probably pair nut flush draw too. I had good backdoors. Could have maybe raised.
It's been a big one.
Yeah, I thought so. I like to call. Brought him in.
Capitan here continues to get dealt the big pairs. This time kings.
I thought actually
King
the
9-8 with the 9-8 suited in diamonds.
It definitely didn't hit him. That's why his dilemma was.
Optimus Bob,
Probably should have
Simul.
ace 8 or ace ace.
I see you guys.
That was big.
Big, big, big thanks to all of our PokerGo subscribers.
Like ace 9-8-7 with clubs or something.
Dang, CB Rufio, come on, man. I'm giving you a shout out and you're going to
Check.
We definitely got to work on the emoji game over in the PokerGo chat. I'm going to get the team
How
on
many
that.
is
3.5, almost.
I won't take it back.
All right, we got heads-up action here between Wiseman and Capitan. Pre-flop, Capitan raised to 70,000. Wiseman defended from the big blind. Check, check on the 10-5-5 flop. Turn card 4. Wiseman leads for 150,000. Wiseman does have those trip 5s. Capitan makes the call here. 10 on the river. Wiseman's hand still best. Keep in mind here, for those of you newer to PLO, do know that Wiseman is not playing a full house. He's playing trip 5s because he has to use 2 cards from his hand. So he's playing the ace 5 from his hand. And Capitan is playing the king from his hand for 2 pair kings and 10s.
That's 140,000.
Really?
140,000 is the bet from Wiseman.
Funny sizing.
CB Rufio, no bad beat stories, man.
Ace 5.
Capitan does pay it off.
Ace 5.
He mentioned the sizing that Wiseman went with there. That sizing got Wiseman paid his 3 5s doing some work for him. Wiseman continues to chip up here. Wiseman now up to 3.17 million. Dylan Wiseman, a WSOP bracelet winner 2021. He won the $1,000 PLO event for about 160, 165,000 in that tournament. He's also a U.S. Poker Open PLO champion. He won the 25K PLO event at the 2022 USPO. He's a PLO poker coach, one of the best, brightest PLO minds in the game, as are many of these players. Additions to this table, we got Jose Castillo and Dimitar Danchev. Danchev is the current tournament chip leader, coming here with over 3.4 million in his stack. Castillo there with the backwards hat. He's working on 485,000. You see Danchev there in the white t-shirt.
Raised to 75,000.
Dimitar Danchev, a Bulgarian player, notably won the $10,000 online WSOP Heads-Up Championship over on GG Poker in 2022. He also took down the 2013 PCA for over $1.8 million. He's first on Bulgaria's all-time money list.
That's 45,000.
Danchev coming in, finding the ace, king, queen, jack 8, all diamonds. Comes in with a raise right away. Ziegelbecker defended from the big blind. Queen 10-10 flop Ziegelbecker. We only see 3 of his cards, but 2 of those 3 flop him a full house. He check calls 45,000 from Danchev. Turn is the 6 of spades. Ziegelbecker checking once again. An absolute hammerlock on this hand.
Check.
Danchev checks behind. 5 of spades on the river. Backdoor spades do come in. Not that neither player has them, but Ziegelbecker here with a full house. He checks. Danchev checks behind.
Queen 10.
Hands full of queens.
Ziegelbecker going to take this one down with a full house. The 5 of clubs was the 4th card for Ziegelbecker there.
No spade in hand. No spade in hand either.
Of over 600 likes on the video, remember if we get up to 1,000, we'll do a giveaway in the YouTube chat for a free PokerGo hoodie of your choice from the PokerGo shop. If you want to check out the shop, maybe you find something that you like, shop.pokergo.com. A lot of really cool stuff there. All different kinds of collections. You got some high stakes poker merch, no gamble, no future stuff. I feel like I see more and more no gamble, no future stuff worn by people here at the World Series of Poker every single day. That brand has just absolutely taken off. Matt M said, hit the like button, folks. That's right. Hit the like button if you guys want a giveaway. Vincent said, checking Queen 10 in the tournament. Wow, you ain't going to get paid when you check. Well, backdoor spades came in. He didn't have any spades in his hand, so he unblocked spades. So maybe Danchev gets aggressive in position as the chip leader. Maybe he has spades. He wants to bet it.
Check.
Check.
Ziegelbecker there probably was thinking that his best path to additional value was a check on the river. Three ways here: Ziegelbecker, Capitan, Wiseman, ace, 8-7, all clubs. Unless Ziegelbecker's fourth card is a club, no one has flopped a flush here.
It's 105,000.
First two players check, and Wiseman is going to bet 30,000. That is the minimum bet, now playing 15,000, 30,000.
Raise. 90,000.
90,000 is a check raise from Ziegelbecker. Capitan folds. Wiseman also folds. Ziegelbecker takes this one down. John Tang asking why the graphics are a 3-color deck. Just easier in the mixed games. It's easier in a lot of the games too. You are watching day 3 coverage here of the $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. This is the PokerGo YouTube channel, or PokerGo. Appreciate everyone tuning in from all over the world. $731 entries to start this event. That is the largest turnout ever in this tournament. So a record-setting turnout here. Almost $6.8 million in the prize pool. Of that, more than $1.3 million will go to the winner. Started with 42 players here on day 3. We are down to 32. Among the casualties early on in the day, Sean Winter, he went out in 35th place. Keith Lear busted 34th. Anthony Hu busted 33rd. The goal today is to play down to the final 5 players. Those 5 players will return tomorrow to play to a winner on PokerGo. Danchev here, the tournament chip leader, who has recently been moved up to this feature table. He opened to 80,000. Campen calls. Arthur Morris calls from the big blind. 8-7-5, 2 hearts.
I've checked, you know that, right?
Morris checked. Action now on Danchev. He also checks. Campen checks. Heart on the turn. Queen of hearts. There is a possibility that Morris has a flush. We can't see his 4th card just yet. The graphics, or the card reader, hasn't picked it up. He does have king-king with the 6 of hearts. Campen has the king-high flush. Morris bet 100K, and action is on Danchev, who has 2 pair and a straight draw, but he gives it up. Campen makes the call. 10 of diamonds on the river.
That's 265,000.
Morris continuing with the betting here, $265,000 over to Campen, who has the king high flush. Campen does give it up, laying down the king high flush there. And Morris takes down the pot.
Thank
you.
Water, Red Bull, cocktail.
What's going on here?
Button's good, yeah.
This is where?
It's my button. No,
It's
it's
your
my
button?
button.
So why? What, there's two. Yeah, you have a big line for sure. I completed out of the big.
Dylan Wiseman and Dimitar Danchev here at this feature table. Two of the tournament chip leaders. Danchev being moved to this table not too long ago. He's got 3.255 million. Dylan Wiseman just under 3.1 million. He's in C1. Arthur Morris didn't start at this feature table either, like Danchev, but came a little bit earlier before Danchev did. He's done very well also in order to chip up today.
This $9,000 or $8,000 bubble's got you just clamped, huh?
Sorry?
On this pay jump right here has got you kind of clamped on the 8K jump.
Yeah, I was so lean and I was waiting for a
Yeah. I figured that was something like that. I looked over and was like, there's one person needs to bust before you can get unlocked. What's your name?
Wiseman
I don't
here,
think I met
ace, queen, 9-8.
Kosa?
Makes
Kosa.
it 85,000.
Arthur, nice to meet you.
Palatenko in the big blind. Haven't heard too much from him as of late, but he's going to defend here. King 9-7-5. King 9-3 rainbow. Top two pair for Holotenko. Pair of nines right now for Wiseman. Holotenko checks. $90,000 or dollars. 90,000 chips coming from Wiseman. Brandon asked if Phil is out. Which Phil? There's many Phils in poker. Phil Galfond, Phil Hellmuth, Phil Ivey, Phil Locke, Phil Gordon. Holotenko here with top two pair. In the tank, we'll see how he wants to proceed. making the call. We're going to see a turn here. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Holotenko's 2 pair. Kings and 9s remaining best. He checks once again. Does Wiseman want to continue here with the aggression? Wiseman does check behind. 7 of hearts on the river. Now giving Holotenko a full house. 7s full of kings. $350,000 is the bet from Holotenko. Wiseman here hasn't given up his hand just yet. Been thinking this one through. Pretty deliberate with his action here. Dylan Wiseman here really thinking this one over. The bet he's facing from Holotenko is $350,000. Action was check, check on the turn. Holotenko filling up. Wiseman is going to pay this one off. Holotenko does turn over the King 7, showing a full house. And he has $350,000 coming his way. Wiseman paying off that river bet. First real misstep we've seen from Dylan Wiseman so far today. He was trending up very nicely. Not really having to go to showdown so far. Does ultimately pay off Holotenko there. Who shows him the full house.
Jump acquired. Jump acquired. Freedom. The shackles are off.
That's free anyway.
I believe that.
Holotenko now just about 2.5 million in his stack. Up to 760 likes on the video. Remember, if we get up to 1,000, everyone, we'll do a giveaway for a free PokerGO hoodie for someone in the YouTube chat. So hit that like button if you're watching and you haven't already. Appreciate everyone tuning in.
Is it just swipe right now?
Would also love it if you subscribe to the channel.
Swipe, drink somewhere?
That's one way you can stay further involved with everything we're doing here on PokerGO.
My face when I played with Dimitar tomorrow. Yesterday.
This is day 3 coverage of the $10,000 PLO Championship.
Mr. Dimitar had like 3.6 million.
About 30 players remain. Playing down to the final 5.
Super professional.
The 31 players remain, excuse me. Capitan here come in with a raise. King, Queen, 10-4. Holotenko, Ace, 9, 4, 3. Makes the call from the small blind.
Yeah. Love this thing.
9, 9, 8 with 2 clubs on the flop.
It's fun.
Holotenko flopping 3 9s. Capitan flops a flush draw along with a straight draw.
Well, I appreciate you being here and letting me, man.
Holotenko is going to lead here.
Sounds good.
115,000 is the wager.
I think the million maker's too high value to just get personal, but you know, I just regroup yourself.
Capitan makes the call here. Pot over 400,000 now. Jack of diamonds on the turn. That delivers Capitan with the straight. He has a queen high straight now. Holotenko has trip 9 still. Holotenko is going to continue here. Looks like 275,000. Dealer does confirm that is the amount of the bet. That Jack of diamonds on the turn did improve Capitan to a queen high straight. Capitan makes the call.
I appreciate that. Later, homie.
Here comes the river. Ace of spades on the river. Full house for Holotenko. Back-to-back full houses here for Holotenko. Is he going to get paid here? And how much could he get paid from Capitan, who turned the queen high straight? 980K is in this pot. Capitan only has 590K remaining in his stack. There is the all-in bet, putting Capitan to the test here. Will he be able to find the fold? Capitan double checking his hand there. I'm going to think this one over. If he does make the call, he will be eliminated from the tournament. Holotenko there. Another full house for him. This time 9s over aces with that river card. Holotenko was leading the whole way. He led on the flop, out of position. He did call a raise, and then he led the flop. He led the turn. Now he puts Capitan to the ultimate test on the river. What do you think, chat? Is he going to call or fold? There it is. You don't even have time to answer. Capitan tosses his cards into the muck. Lives to fight another day.
You guys are playing a good old pot.
And Holotenko rakes in another one.
Nice hand.
He's now up over 3 million. Capitan is left with that 590,000. It's always an easy fold or an easy call for the chat or an easy raise. It's always easy. Let me tell you, it's never easy. Okay, it's never easy in poker. Thank you everyone for tuning in to our coverage. $10,000 PLO Championship Day 3. 4-day event here. Playing down to the final table, which will continue tomorrow on PokerGo as they play towards the winner's circle. One player is going to walk away more than $1.3 million richer. 31 players remain.
70,000.
Osman Ziegelbecker, one of those 31, and he is raising here to 70,000 with the ace 8-7-7. Holotenko with the king jack jack deuce on the button. He is going to make the call. Castillo gets out of the way. Danchev. Nice looking hand from the big blind. 7-6-5-4. Double suited. Might see the tournament chip leader, Danchev, come along here. Danchev does make the call. Queen, Jack, 9 with 2 spades. Holotenko flopping very well again. He flops middle set with those jacks. He also has the king high flush draw. 95% to win this hand for Holotenko. Danchev and Ziegelbecker do check. It's hard to see a 95%er in PLO. 110,000 is the bet from Holotenko. Danchev quickly gets out of the way. Ziegelbecker also gives it up, and Holotenko continues to chip up here. Holotenko now taking over the chip lead. Just barely, though, ahead of Dimitar Danchev. Day 3 coverage here of the $10,000 PLO Championship from the 2023 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button, because once we get up over 1,000 likes on the video, doing a giveaway for a hoodie from the PokerGO shop. Just over 850 likes now, so closing in on hitting that first benchmark of the day. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want a little bit more, you can join the YouTube community. Just hit the join button that is right below the video. That'll get you loyalty badges, special emojis. We'll be adding additional perks as we go. Capitan here. The ace, king, king, 9. Several times today we've seen Capitan pick up big premium pairs, aces or kings. Of course, not the easiest to play in PLO, but still good to start with those holdings. Comes in with a raise, he makes it 70,000.
Yeah, for sure.
He always,
Yeah, so much is just the life.
Action folds over to Campin in the big blind. He's going to defend the king 10-7 deuce.
I said to him, Chad.
Yeah. Said, no, I will die.
He did say that.
Queen, deuce, deuce. Campin flopping 3 deuces here.
50 bigs average right now.
Capitan still working with those kings as an overpair to the board. Ultimately 2 pair kings and deuces. Campin checks. 50,000 is the bet from Capitan.
Yeah, it is the main. It's like pure freeze out, 10K. Basically affordable for all players across all limits. You know, it's like you get a lot of saddies. It's good. Heck, I think the Saturday the night before qualified like 33 people or something.
It did. Yeah, it was really big. Cool. This is my first time ever catching this tournament.
Really?
It's crazy.
Capitan calls the 55,000.
Mostly me too. Yeah.
9 of hearts on the turn. Campin does have 2 hearts.
And this.
Capitan with the ace of hearts blocker in his hand if he wants to leverage that a little.
Although I swap to the top. That's the key.
Campin checks. Capitan checks behind. 8 of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, if I get 10th, I'll be even.
Campin still best here.
How old are you, Dylan? You're younger than me.
31.
Yeah.
I've only been playing poker for realsies for like
80,000 is the bet from Campin.
Like 3.5, 4 years.
How much?
80,000. Cool.
Capitan pays it off.
31.
Campin shows those 3 deuces. Capitan, his cards go into the muck, and that 80,000 goes on over to Campin.
37.
37, yeah.
Capitan now dipping
people
below
still-
400,000 in
Yo,
chips.
You are.
I thought 31 was fucking.
Camping climbs up over 900,000.
You're still pretty young.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I consider myself pretty young at 37.
Yeah. But like people still will call
Let's
me
do
kid,
another
like,
roll call. Let us know where you're watching
Well, you
from.
look more youthful.
It's because of the beard's gone.
Hopefully we have
When
a
the beard's
nice
here, I look 31. Now I look
global
like 25.
viewership crowd.
I ain't so bad.
Take it.
How are you? That's the
How
real
much
question.
is me?
Ooh.
I really don't know.
We got Philly, Michigan, Texas, Miami,
35?
Houston, Africa, London, the
Less.
Caribbean,
Less?
Tampa,
28.
Florida, Cincinnati,
32.
Malaysia.
Okay,
It's
We're
9
all
a.m. there.
pretty close in age then.
New York, Alberta, Tallahassee, Florida, Atlantic City,
Exactly wrong, both sides. 30.
Brazil, Bolivia.
If you say 50, it will be fight.
What's
35 felt like the max I could say.
Belfast, South Carolina, New York City, Las Vegas, says Memento Mori.
29, 31, 32, 37.
Slovakia, from
Holy
Mustard
yes.
over on the
How old are
PokerGo chat.
Actually, better yet.
Tampa, Florida, Wisconsin,
No,
Wisconsin,
no, this is why I need to on the gas. Put him on the spot. Let's make him
Lisbon,
guess.
Portugal,
Put 'em in
San
the hand.
Antonio,
That's like thinking things.
the Jersey Shore, Vancouver, Virginia, Green Bay,
All right, a new
Dortmund,
challenger has arisen, and you're on
Southampton,
the spot. You have to
England,
guess this
North
age.
Carolina, San Antonio. If you are watching on PokerGo and you're in the chat, you can change your username so it doesn't just say guest and then a whole bunch of numbers. I believe you have to click your
I was gonna say 36.
little profile icon,
In the middle.
change your name, and then I think if you refresh the page,
Split it. You know what? That's
you'll
way
be in
closer
there
than last
as your new
time.
Man, I'm the
username.
oldest over here?
Dead Money
Look
said
like
he's watching from the
shit, no
PokerGo
kidding.
studio.
I don't have
I don't
hair
think the
left.
PokerGo studio is open
I'm jealous
right
of all you
now.
guys' perfect
Maybe it
hair.
is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'm over here at the Horseshoe.
I mean, he has hair left. I don't.
That looks like it was a consensual.
Castillo here opened
My
with a
friend,
pot-sized
like,
raise, 105,000. Danchev comes over the
cancer,
top.
like, I shaved my
Ace,
head in
queen,
solidarity. His hair
queen,
grew back
jack,
and
double
didn't.
suited for
Pretty
Danchev.
jacked.
Castillo
What
in
the-
the
I did
tank
we
now.
did the same thing
Castillo,
in college. when my friend
relatively
got
short
cancer and all
stack
of us shaved our heads too.
comparative
Yeah,
to the
solidarity is
field with the
awesome.
King
Yeah, it
King
is.
4-4. We'll see if he wants to put his money
I
in.
make fun of him all the time. I kept his phone from when he my picture in my phone from when he shaved his head. I was like, I'm not restoring your picture because I can't go back.
There it is. Castillo is going to move all of his chips in. Danchev is quickly going to make the call. Here we go.
King, king, 4 forward.
King,
Very,
King,
very
4-4
fair fight. Yeah, push
for
him
the
way
at-risk
forward for him.
Castillo.
He's got to bring him all the way
He
up
does
there.
have the King 4 of spades, which are the best spades in this clash. Danchev, ace, queen, queen, jack.
Is your king high spades are good.
Ace, queen of clubs,
Blocked,
queen,
but good.
jack of spades for Danchev. It's pretty much a flip here, 56%, 44%, 56% in favor of Castillo, who has his tournament life on the line. Flop, please. Jack, 6, deuce, 2 diamonds. Neither player holding a flush draw in diamonds. Danchev does pair that jack, but still behind. 7 on the turn. The kings are still best for Castillo, looking to stay alive and double up, but does need to fade the river.
Oh yeah.
Queen on the river. That delivers the knockout blow. Trips for Dimitar Danchev, sending Jose Castillo to the rail in 31st place. He does hit a pay jump, so he will collect $40,278.
All right, you're first.
This is how we do this.
Dimitar Danchev, the tournament chip leader, collects that pot, scores the elimination of Jose Castillo, cuts the field down to 30 players.
No, you're not in the hand. No focus.
35.
Day 3 of the
35.
10K PLO
Exact?
Championship.
Oh,
No, he says higher up.
Okay. You're welcome.
But thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You oldest, yeah?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. He said it's higher than 35, so maybe him and I could be close.
Yeah. 35. It was like 35.
He's
to
probably my
30.
age. You
We are
37?
closing in on the end of
We're
this
the geezers
level,
here. We're
which
the
means
oldest.
that we will be switching out the feature table, bringing a new collection of
Poker
players
went
up
through a
here.
thing where it was like,
Still
well,
pushing towards
It was an
1,000
online
likes
stock.
on the
Yeah,
video,
exactly.
because once we hit 1,000 likes, as I announced earlier, we'll do a giveaway for a PokerGo hoodie.
100, 5,000.
If you haven't liked the video yet, make sure you hit that like button. Show us some love. Capitan here. Aces again for the man. Ace, ace, queen, 8 this time. He's had aces, I believe, 3 times now that we've seen. Kings a couple times as well. So, but things really haven't been working out too well for him. He's down 1.4 million on the day. Here with that ace, ace, queen, 8 comes in for a pot size raise. Going to be looking to get this in. Ziegelbecker here might be playing with him. King, jack, jack 10 with diamonds. Ziegelbecker does make the call out of the big blind. Capitan here with just over a pot size bet remaining. He's got 280K left. There is 265 in the middle, or 255, excuse me. King 7-6. The aces are still best for Capitan, but top pair now of kings for Ziegelbecker. He checks. There is a pot size bet. Essentially committing himself to this one. Does Ziegelbecker want to continue and try and KO his opponent, Capitan? There it is. The money's going in. Cards are on their backs. Let's go.
Those cards. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, send those cards in. It's a big table.
I lost already.
Could do a little help there.
This one, they
Capitan
might
here.
hold.
He's at
They
risk,
might hold now.
but he's got the best of it right now.
They
We've
might
seen
hold.
aces performing
This
very
time.
well at this feature table. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the aces are going to hold up this time? You think they're going to get cracked? Will Ziegelbecker be coming from behind? 2 cards to go. 4 of spades on the turn. Capitan now 82% to double up.
I have clubs.
River card.
They did hold.
6 of hearts. That is going to be a double up for Capitan. The aces hold. He doubles up over 800,000 now. Ziegelbecker dipping below 800,000. That's going to spell the end
take the
of
mics off,
this
right?
feature table. Players will take their mics off, rack up the chips, head on out
So you
to
move the
the
cheese for us,
outer
yeah?
area.
Okay,
We'll bring
thanks.
a new group
Yeah, thank you.
of players up here. Short break, 1 to 2 minutes, so no need to go anywhere. You got to run to the bathroom. You got to fill up your drinks. Grab some more chips or popcorn or whatever you may be munching on. Do so at this time. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I told you it was only a 1 or 2 minute break, and it was just a 1 or 2 minute break. Day 3 coverage here of the $10,000 PLO Championship from the 2023 World Series of Poker. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to our coverage. My name is Donnie Peters. I owe everyone on YouTube a giveaway because we did pass 1,000 likes. We'll give it a couple minutes here before we run this giveaway because I have to tell you how it's going to work, okay? I'm going to ask a question. You're going to enter an answer into the YouTube chat. You have to be a subscriber to our channel in order to chat. So I'll give you a couple minutes to become a subscriber. Just hit that subscribe button on the video here.
More serious on TV.
That'll allow you to chat. You don't have to be right
Not really good.
when it comes to the question. You just got to put an answer in, and then we'll randomly select it.
There's a lot of chips in there.
So it's 6:06 p.m. right now on my clock. At 6:11 is when we'll draw the giveaway, or when I'll issue the giveaway, and then we'll do the drawing after that. So hit the subscribe button so you can chat, so you can get on in there.
Chips doesn't mean anything.
We'll be doing the giveaway in a couple minutes' time.
One hand, you know that. Yeah, but patience is really good.
We got some new players to get familiar with at this table. Seat 1.
You know,
Kakwon Lau.
Yeah, so satellite.
Seat 2.
Oh, you want a satellite to this?
Yeah, 11.
You come
Florencio Unal. Seat 3 is Adam
Yeah,
Hendricks.
you know. And
Seat
this is
4,
my first 10K
William
PLO
Kopp.
tournament.
There you go.
Yeah, so.
Seat 5, Frederick
Thank you so much.
Oban.
Yeah.
Seat 6,
Yeah, I just start
Ori
just
Miller.
like 80K. So.
or sorry, seat 6 is David Wang. Seat 7 is Ori Miller. Seat 8
Ended with 540.
is Travis
And
Pearson.
now ended with 1.4.
Chip leader here now, William Kopp, who has done well to overtake
We'll see where I
Dimitar
ended.
Danchev and Stanislav Halatenko, who we saw on the feature table last time around. But Billy
So he
Kopp,
was
or
born
William
in
Kopp, had
Alaska,
been
in Alaska.
prospering out there
So
in the
you-
outer
you
tables.
like
He
that?
brings more than 4 million
I
here.
live here right now.
You live here
John
in Las Vegas
Jensen.
now?
Yeah, but
Got
after
Talante
World
voice.
Series, I go back for a few
Welcome
weeks
to the rail.
sometimes
Appreciate you
to
guys joining.
relax and
Nice.
reset.
We got a giveaway for a PokerGo hoodie coming up. Lau here opening the ace, king, jack, jack. Hoban going all in with ace, queen, jack 10. Lau making the call. And just like we started the last feature table, we're going to start this one with a bang as we have an all in and a
A
call.
lot of 9s in the deck, though.
We're just going to get this going.
9s and 8s.
Hoban, the player, at risk here. King, king, 4.
With 2 clubs. Wow.
Hoban here standing up from the table, not liking what he sees. Very much behind now. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. That is going to do it for
Nice play.
Frederick Hoban out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He takes 30th place
What's your nickname?
in the $10,000 PLO Championship, $40,200 for his efforts.
Yes.
Lau collects that pot,
Person Kaju
chips
in
up
the
nicely.
First time in this table? You like this? First time live like this?
I played a couple
We're sending 3 annual subscribers to play in the PGT Championship $1 million free roll. Join or upgrade now to PokerGo, PokerGo.com, or get.pokergo.com to become a subscriber. And if you do, you will be entered into the giveaway. The next drawing is on July 17th. Use the promo code that you see on your screen, DREAM30, to save $30 on your first year of a new annual subscription. Terms and conditions do apply. pgt.com/dream for more information. All right, couple of minutes here before we do the giveaway for a PokerGo hoodie in the YouTube chat. Don't forget that you have to be a PokerGo subscriber, a PokerGo YouTube subscriber, sorry. So subscribe to our channel in order to chat.
All right, it says big blind. Next time we have to go after it.
terms of how we run the giveaway, I'm going to ask a question.
No.
The chat is going to answer.
work in,
You don't have to be right. You just have to issue an answer in the chat to enter yourself. We'll randomly draw one winner.
I work for 17 years.
Where do you play the satellite? Here in...
See a lot of people that want a
here,
hoodie
here.
in the chat right now over on YouTube. But you got to be the lucky winner.
It's right there, 7 p.m. What do you do in Alaska? You, when you're there, you studying?
No studying going on in Alaska.
No, just
Relax.
work.
No, no work.
Oh, no work. Yeah.
Go fish.
Oh,
Relax at a cabin. Family, parents all live there. Sister, grandma,
oh,
some relatives. Hang out. Do anything but poker.
sporty.
40, yes.
Anything but poker.
All right, it is 6:11. That's when I promised we would be doing the giveaway. So we'll play this hand, and then I'll ask the question, and then we will go from there.
Professional railbird.
Action here, folding around to Travis Pearson on the button. He has the 9-7-5-3 suited in diamonds. He comes in with a raise, 110K. Limits now are 20,000, 40,000.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
110.
110.
He told me 5,000 for you today.
If anyone needs the hoodie, guys, let me tell you, it might be me because I think they just cranked up the AC in here.
In this moment.
Not worth it.
Bunal here in the big blind, thinking it over. The ace 10-6-4. He's also got diamonds, nut diamonds with the ace 4.
We have a lot.
Bunal not looking like a guy who wants to give up his big blind, especially against the button raise. All right, he is going to make the call and then check dark. First time we've seen a dark check here today. 10-5-5, 2 hearts on this flop. Once again, we do have a giveaway coming after this hand is over. Make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel so that you can enter. After that dark check from Bunal, Pearson is going to continue. 125,000. He did flop trip 5s. Top pair over there for Bunal. Well, 2 pair, 10s and 5s.
What's the flop?
120. Oh, the flop is 10-5-5. 3 hearts.
Thank you.
Bunal there double checking his hand.
Nice.
Checking it once again. Gonna fold it face up. And Pearson takes the spot. All right, it's time for me to ask the question for the giveaway in the YouTube chat. Once I ask it, drop your answers in.
Nice.
I'll draw someone at random.
Good flop.
They will be the winner. So here we go. We are playing
like
Pot-Limit Omaha.
I don't like
so I feel like it's only fitting
He
that
can
I
have
ask
like
a
quads,
question related
so
to this game.
He can have like
What's your
1-5,
favorite
so
Pot-Limit Omaha starting hand?
I wait
There is the
behind.
possibility.
Give me 4 cards.
I'm way behind. I don't want like, you know, put there like.
You like the
you know,
ace, ace,
like
king,
ten,
king,
yeah,
like a lot of people
yeah,
do?
Mr.
Of
Quads.
course. Maybe you're a guy who
Maybe
likes
I
a
call
nice
it
rundown.
like 5,
10,
10,
9,
10
8,
is
7.
better. You know,
Let
when I
us
have ace
know
10.
in the chat.
So
I will draw one person at
doesn't
random.
make sense, right?
That person will win
Yeah,
a hoodie of their choice from the PokerGo shop.
If you have jacks, I'm behind.
Lots of aces being
Yeah.
responded by.
If you have even 5 deuce, I'm
Lots of
still
aces
behind.
in there.
No
I
makes
saw
sense to
one
continue.
ace, 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 ace. Andrew Gibson, no, that's not your favorite.
Let's protect this.
12.
I check.
We'll let this run for a couple hands here, and then I will do the drawing. So we'll do this hand, then one more, then we'll do the drawing. Here we are going blind versus blind, Bunal versus Hendricks on the Queen Jack 5. Check, check to the turn. Third heart coming in. Both players here working with 2 pair. The Queen Jack for Bunal, the Queen 6 for Hendricks. Bunal checks.
I check.
40,000 from Hendricks. Bunal calls, and then he checks dark. River is the 3 of clubs.
Queens and jacks? Oh, that queen.
Check, check. Bunal is going to take this one down with queens and jacks. All right, get those answers in. Remember, favorite,
thank you.
PLO starting hand. After this next hand is when I'm going to be drawing the winner, so.
Just looking at your stack.
Huh?
Just looking at your stack.
I know. Just get one smaller, you know?
And then you'll get like aces when there's like a raise. And
Yeah. I like, that's how I play. Just dwindle. Hold and all in. It's a good skill.
Wang here with the king, queen, queen 5. Less than 10 big blinds for Wang to start this hand. Big blind is 40K. He's got 395K to start. He comes in with a pot-sized raise, 140,000. Adam Hendricks in the small blind, ace, king, 10-10. Gives it up. Cop in the big blind, jack, jack, 9-5. Once this hand is over, I will draw the winner. Cop makes the call. Jack, 7-6. Top set for Cop. Wang falls behind with those queens.
Get all in.
Check from Cop. Wang moves it all in. Cop quickly makes the call with top set.
The fourth card never shows at this table.
Here we go. Wang is going to be at risk here. He has the king, queen, queen 5. Cop flopping top set. Out flopping Wang. Cop also with a gut shot straight draw here. Turn card. 10 of diamonds. Okay. Some additional outs here for Wang. He does turn a straight, looking for an ace, a queen, or a 9. It is an ace. Runner, runner for Wang. He finds Broadway.
What else would you take?
He doubles up.
I wanted a queen. I was like, in my head, I wanted a queen.
Wow.
255.
That's quite a hand to end on to
Rigged for television.
kick off the giveaway, if I do say so myself. All right, I am going to draw a winner of the giveaway. When you hear your name announced, send an email to social@pokergo.com. We'll get you verified. Don't forget to send in a screenshot of yourself logged into your YouTube account. That is part of the verification process. Once we get you verified, we'll get you set up with your hoodie from the PokerGo shop. All right, let me grab this winner.
Why did you just 3-bet that?
I was waiting for aces.
Fair enough.
All right, the winner is Joshua Thomas.
Ah, like that?
Joshua
like
Thomas, congratulations.
And then. Okay.
Congratulations, Joshua Thomas. You are the winner of a PokerGo hoodie. As I just mentioned, send an email to social@pokergo.com with a screenshot of yourself logged into your YouTube account as part of the verification process. We'll work to get you verified, then we will get you set up with your hoodie. Congrats, Joshua Thomas. And while we're at it, we're up over 1,100 likes. Next goal, 2,000. If we hit 2,000, I'll give away an annual subscription to PokerGo. How about that? A $99 value, okay?
Very pretty.
So 2,000 likes on the video. We're at 1,150 right now. We'll do another giveaway. This hand saw Lau raise to 110,000. Cop called from the small blind. Jack, 5-4, 2 hearts. Cop playing the ace, queen, 5 deuce, double suited. Lau, the queen, Jack, 10-7 with spades only. Check on the flop. 4 of clubs comes in on the turn. Jason Parker, we are not playing down to a winner today, playing down to the final 5. Final table will take place tomorrow. PokerGo will be live streaming it over on PokerGo.com. Check again here on the turn. 3 of spades on the river.
That is 175,000.
Cop here comes with a bet of 175,000. He does have a straight with the ace deuce. He has the wheel. Christy asks, where is Remco tonight? He's on a little trip for a day, going to do a bike race. So we're rooting for him to win that race. I think if I was Remco, what I would tell you is I would say follow him on Strava. So if you have Strava, follow Remco. I have no idea how to use Strava. I have no idea how to follow him there. But if you have it, you'll know what I'm talking about, and you can follow Remco Rinkema there. Lau does pay it off here. He's going to see the wheel from Cop. Ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5. 2 pair for Lau is no good. Remco is not cycling in the gym, CNF. I think he's in Arizona, maybe? I have no idea, really.
See the flop?
Maybe Utah? Who knows? He goes to these random spots all the time.
That's what happens, eh?
He was in the chat earlier, though.
You really know. You know what's going on.
Might have been chatting and driving. Not encouraged.
Good thing I learned this one. So
maybe his fiance had the wheel, but
no limit.
He did say podium or bust. So we'll see if he can come through. Remember, if we get up over 2,000 likes on the video, we're going to do a second giveaway here. We're going to give away a PokerGo annual subscription. Christy, everyone has to be rooting for Remco. I mean, look, Matt M's rooting for. He said, come through for us, Rem. Let's go.
New dealer. Are you, sir? Good.
We do have a new dealer in the box.
How about I wish I have a good luck with you? Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah. Show your
yeah,
card.
I did already. Yeah, I did. I did like that. And then I did like that. Okay? And I look. Sorry. First time is learning. Learning is good.
Oh, sorry.
You don't. He already did it though. They didn't tell you to do it again, right?
What happened?
No, we don't have to keep him like that though.
If he's asking, it's because it's.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, maybe they can they can hear it. Then they're telling something, you know. So that's why they have to do it. The boss said is tell them to because they have a monitoring there. They monitor what our holdings, you know.
$10,000 PLO championship here at the 2023 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. Playing down to what hopes to be the final 5 in this event tonight, a record-setting event.
All the world
731 entries began.
Hello to all the world watching there. Enjoy. Right? Yeah, right, buddy? This is live, right?
Yeah.
All over the world, right?
I was watching this.
Checking in on some of the action going around elsewhere in the tournament. This is only one of 4 tables in action. As we see Lau here open it up with ace 6-5. Benoit Galland doing very well. Sam Soverall also doing very well. We had Stanislav Halatenko here on the feature table to start the day. He's still doing extremely well with over 6 million on the outer tables. Dylan Wiseman still out there. Dimitar Danchev out there. Finnish poker legend Juha Helppi still in the mix.
But
Ren Lin, everyone loves Ren Lin, right? He's out there battling as well. A couple of aces here, going to war. Lau opening the ace 6-5, 110,000. Cop 3 bets to 400,000 with the ace 3 deuce.
Because think about God.
Lau is suited in clubs.
Everybody.
Cop
he gives the world for us.
in his hand.
Enjoy. That's what it is, you know.
Repot there from Lau. Cop goes all in. The money is going in here. Aces versus aces.
Always a fun situation.
5-6. Wow.
Here we go.
But he get this. You have a suited?
Almost 3 million in this pot.
You need a one time?
High-low, I'm saying.
Fairly decent likelihood that we're going to see this one chopped up, but we've still got 5 cards to run out.
How do I win this?
High card, chop, that's it.
Lau is the player with his tournament life on the line here. Cop does have him covered.
King flop.
We'll see.
Chop it up.
Here's the flop.
5 deuce.
Queen 5 deuce.
That's interesting.
Some additional opportunities here for
why can't I just have spades?
one player to win this hand. Turn card, 6 of clubs. Lau has 2 pair, 6s and 5s here.
Deuce, he has 3.
Cop has a deuce. He's got those aces, of course. He has a straight draw as well. 8 of clubs on the river. Lau is going to get the check mark here. Who needs aces when you can just play the 6-5 off in your hand? He makes 2 pair. He is going to double through William Kopp. Does that count as aces holding up on this table, chat? I mean, we've seen it a lot so far. I mean, at least 1 pair of aces held up, right? Lau all in there for right around 1.4 million. He's going to be up near 2.9 million now after that pot.
1.395.
1.3.
891. 891. 1.1. 1.2. 1.3. 95.
What?
357.
You said how many? 1 million?
Looks right.
Yeah.
1.8.
Yep. This is
That's right.
Just about 1.4 million times 2 for Lau. Blinds and antes as well. Billy Kopp takes a sizable hit there. was the tournament chip leader with over 4 million, now down to 2.735 million. Still very healthy, but sure very much would have liked to see that pot get chopped. At this table, Lau takes over the chip lead, 2.89 million in his stack. At the 2021 World Series of Poker, Lau finished in second place in the $25,000 Pot-Limit Omaha event. He was defeated by Sean Deeb in that tournament. Lau took home $773,000 for his efforts, Deeb winning $1.25 million there.
Nice hand. Wow. Thank you.
No. Yeah, pause. $140.
Miller here on the button, coming in with a pot size raise, ace, 10-10 deuce. Miller just 11 big blinds to start this hand, so likely looking to get this in. Pearson is going to make the call out of the small blind.
He raised, right? Oh, yeah. You should announce these things.
Oh, Pearson 3-bets. Sorry, I thought he just called. I also didn't hear anything. So Pearson 3-bets to 270K.
It's an all-in situation. There's all in again.
All in for Miller, call from Pearson. Here we go. Another all in and a call. This time it is Ori Miller, the player at risk. His ace 10-10 deuce up against Pearson's ace king 8-6. Pearson is double suited. He has clubs and diamonds. No suits for Miller. He has a Badoogie. 53% for Pearson, 47% for Miller. Let's do some PLO flipping.
Bogdan.
3-3 deuce. Ori Miller now up to 77% on this one.
Over 3 million.
Can he hold? Jack of diamonds on the turn does keep Miller in front. 5 of clubs on the river. Ori Miller is going to double up.
Right. What's the blank? 40-41.
Yep.
Ori Miller, longtime tournament player out of Israel, plays a lot in Cyprus. Once covered him way back in 2010 at the Full Tilt Poker Cyprus Classic, if you can believe it. Took second place in the 25K high roller there for $200,000. That was the first time Ori Miller came across my radar. Shout out to Mickey Doft, who was there in Cyprus covering that series with me.
Let's see if we can protect our hand here. I think no. save 60 bucks.
Cop here with the raise. King, queen, 10-6. Bunal gives it up.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yep.
GTO Wizard, the #1 app for poker players. Available now. Check it out at gtowizard.com/PokerGo, or you can scan that QR code on your screen. And if you do so, you will receive free access for 24 hours to check out all of their tools. You can also receive 10% off your first purchase. Again, that's gtowizard.com/PokerGo. Action here folds to Lau on the button, ace 9 8 3. 110,000 is the raise.
Respect to you, sir.
Bunal gives up the ace 8 6 deuce and announces that he's showing Lau some respect. Hendricks also folds his big blind. Approaching 1,300 likes on the video. I did announce that when we get up over 2,000 likes,
No, I don't think so. Why?
we'll do another giveaway. We already gave away a hoodie.
I leave.
Congratulations, Joshua Thomas, for winning that one. Next giveaway is going to be an annual subscription to PokerGo. That's a $99 value.
This is the second, yeah. Second.
That'll allow you to watch this final table tomorrow on PokerGo and all of our WSOP coverage, including, of course, the WSOP main event, which is very likely going to be the largest WSOP main event in history.
Oh, so that's your, what is this, job, huh? Wow. Makes sense.
If you want to go direct, you can head on over to PokerGo.com and pick up a subscription yourself.
Me, no.
Just don't forget to use the promo code DREAM30 to get $30 off your first year of a new annual sub.
I just lucky maybe.
That'll bring the price down to about $5.84 a month, which is about the price of the Starbucks that I get on the way to the Horseshoe every single day. Okay? But you only got to pay it one time a month. I'm getting that Starbucks every day. So it's a pretty good deal overall.
The learning is, you know, it's just right there.
Lau here, staying on the gas, ace, queen, 7-5.
You can watch
110,000. Cop is going to defend from the big blind, ace, 9, 9, 8. Cop does have 2 clubs. Lau has 2 diamonds. Ace, 8, 3. Lau flops top pair with a flush draw. Cop flopping top 2 pair with the ace 8 in his hand. Could see another fun one between these two who recently clashed. Both of them had aces, but Lau was able to find the 2 pair to get the double up. Check from Cop. 120,000 is the bet from Lau. Cop comes with the call. Four of diamonds on the turn. Lau now making a flush. You'll see those percentages tilt heavily in Lau's favor now. He's 92% to win this one. Cop checks once again. Lau checks behind 6 of diamonds on the river. The queen 5 of diamonds in Lau's hand is going to be the best hand here, as long as he doesn't fold. Cop checks. See if Lau will go for any value here, or if he'll just check behind and take the money. Looks like we're getting a wager here. 375,000 from Lau. Two pair here for Kopp. That is a second best hand as he studies the situation. He does have the 9 of diamonds in his hand, which could provide some blocking value to some combos that Lau could have. Does look like Kopp there put the 375 kind of to the side on the top of his green stack. He is going to make the call. And he's going to see the bad news because Lau is going to table that queen high flush. Kopp's 2 pair goes into the muck. And Lau takes another pot off Kopp as he continues to climb the leaderboard. Up now, nearing 3.6 million in chips. Kaquan Lau. William Kopp now, 2.19 million.
You're very lucky. We changed here.
A lot of people tell me that.
Right there, you're no good, huh? Right here, you're good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Performs well on TV, you know.
I know. Maybe the kids is coming this way, the baby, the angel. It's your first baby is a boy?
Play folds here over to Adam Hendricks on the button, ace king
So this coming
of
is,
hearts
you don't know
with the 6-5.
You know.
No,
He's going to raise it up to 100K.
It's a girl too.
Wang here, ace,
I live
queen
a-
4
Before my
with
hand
the ace 4
because
spades.
It's very close.
He's in
How
the
about
big
your
blind.
brother? Do you have brother sister too?
I have a brother.
Guessing we're going to see a 3-bet here.
Just 2 brother.
There is a pot-sized 3-bet.
Oh, yeah, just my brother and me.
Yeah, okay.
What about you? You have
play
brother?
poker too? Huh?
No, he don't play poker.
Me, I'm
Hendricks gives it up,
You
and Wang takes that one down.
Do you have kids?
No, not yet. Maybe soon. If God's will.
I hope.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. Day 3 coverage of the $10,000 PLO Championship here at the 2023 World Series of Poker. If you're watching on YouTube, appreciate you joining in. Hit that like button for us. If we get up over 2,000, we're going to do another giveaway. Don't forget to subscribe to the PokerGo YouTube channel as well. If you want to join our YouTube community, it's called The Rail. You get some additional perks, loyalty badges, some special emojis. We are debuting it here for the 2023 World Series of Poker, and we'll continue to build it out as we go. Matt M., Russell, Christy,
I think this coverage will be
our
1
mods
hour.
and members, I see you.
1 hour and then another
Appreciate
group
you
will
guys tuning in as always.
do. But good thing, we have experience already. First time in Las Vegas? In the live?
Let us know where you're watching from.
Oh, no.
We got a new feature table here from what we started the day with.
Like here in the live, like this one.
Oh, no.
First time here?
Kaquan Lau, who's in seat 1, has had
You already
the best of it so far to start this level, playing 20K, 40K with a 40K big blind ante. Lau doubled up through. William Kopp has won a couple pots in addition to that and is up over 3.5 million in chips.
Oh, 25,000. And that's big.
Yeah.
I see Canada, I see India,
Maybe you
I
run
see
good,
Boise.
He's a lucky player.
Lucky player.
I run good.
Huh? Iran, good.
Toronto.
For very good
If you're watching on PokerGo, appreciate you guys for being subscribers. Benny Biscuits, I see you out there. Dustin, Jay Swan, Justin Bonham,
no,
CB Rufio. Always see CB Rufio out there in the PokerGo chat. Appreciate you guys.
Someone like told you, like, you know, like friends, something. You always tell me.
Amos Jr. BR.
Friends,
what's up?
Okay,
Dallas, Phoenix, Thailand, Peterborough, Iowa, Cyprus, Edmonton, Nashville, Philippines. Philippines again.
You never know.
Christy says, still in Indiana. All right.
We'll never know, right?
Maryland, Michigan, Costa Rica, Boston. What about that Celtics trade,
in
huh?
this situation, you know, it's like, this is a big break. If you
Rich says, I see London, I see
that
France.
You know, you can start your own business or something like that. You have your own bankroll. That's good.
Pennsylvania, Hershey, Pennsylvania. Once went to the Hershey Park there when I was younger. Had a blast.
You cannot do this one if you don't have no bankroll. You don't have no money. You know? Of course.
Detroit, Maine, Hong Kong. I got married in Maine, so where in Maine? Samuel.
So you went also
New Jersey, Southwest Germany. We got Miami in the PokerGo chat. We got Sweden, Virginia.
So you are like everything, huh?
Cleveland's finest, Billy the Kid. Stateless, Arkansas. Vincent from Rotterdam. As always, a very international crowd. One of the coolest things to see every time we stream here on PokerGo.
Player. Still.
Straight.
The Jack 10 for Pearson here, gonna make a straight, gonna take this one down. One check on the turn and a river. Kopp drops another one. Hasn't been quite the start to the feature table for William Kopp that he would have hoped for.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I see Northfield, Mass. I see Fort Lauderdale. I see Angola. I see Baltimore, Oklahoma, Czech Republic, Tahoe City, San Francisco, Oklahoma, over on the PokerGo chat. Trying to see all y'all. My name is Donnie Peters. Appreciate you tuning in here. Again, day 3 coverage, $10,000 PLO championship. 731 entries began this tournament. That is a record-setting turnout for this event. Almost $6.8 million in the prize pool. The top 110 places paid. 42 came into the day. Got about 30 players remaining right now. Playing down to the final 5. The winner, the eventual champion of this event, will take the gold bracelet and more than $1.3 million in prize money.
Tag team players, you have your first break of the day coming up here in just
Isaac Campbell dropping the Negreanu Batman emojis. I like it.
color up with 500 denomination chips. You get all those chips to one location, specifically the chip leader at the table. Again, the chip leader at the table needs to be...
Good job, cocktails.
Current payout right now is $40,200. Once they get down to the final 23 players, the payout will be $48,800. We'll hit 6 figures when we get to 8-handed play. William Kopp here limping in. Bunal makes the call. Or Ori Miller called, then Pearson, then Lau, then Bunal. It's 5-way action. I mean, it's just, there's a lot going on. 5, 4, deuce, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Pearson is first out of the small blind. He checks. He has the ace 3 for a wheel. Lau is next with 5-3. So top pair, also a straight draw. That is a bet. 140,000 into a pot of 240,000. Bunal has ace queen 9-5. So backdoor nut flush draw, top pair with the 5.
Do you have espresso?
He also has the queen high flush draw.
Just a small coffee with honey, just like a really small portion, and then a ginger ale.
You can see those percentages next to everyone's holdings. Bunal with the most equity in this hand at 43%. Pearson, second most equity at 24%. Lau, least amount of equity, just 1%, but he's the one doing the betting here. Oftentimes in poker, aggression pays, so we'll see how that works out for Lau. Bunal does give it up, so that 43% equity is in the muck. Kopp also folds. Miller also folds. Back over to Pearson, who has the wheel. He makes the call.
Thank you, some water. Thank you. Thank you.
6 of hearts on the turn. Now it's Lau with the best straight. His 5-3 is both able to play with that 6 coming in.
Yeah.
Pearson checks.
I made a good one.
This is a pretty crazy scenario how this hand played out. Bunal folded on the flop with the most equity. He had 43%. Lau was betting with the worst equity amongst the 5 players, 1%. But Lau gets the other players to fold, and then the turn gives him the best hand. Excuse me, that is correct, chat. The chat's always going to correct me. The deuce 3 for Pearson is the best hand, but he does check fold. So going back to what I said on the flop, oftentimes aggression pays in poker, and for Lau, the aggression did pay.
Stay away from him.
It's also very interesting what we've seen from Lau. Since he got that double up through Kopp, he's been more aggressive than what he started with. So he got that double up. He had the ace-ace 6-5 against the ace-ace 3 deuce of Kopp.
I have
the
like
6-5 for Lau ended up making 2 pair. He wins the hand. He doubles up. And since then, it's pretty much been pedal to the metal for Lau.
So,
as evidenced there by that pot.
The flop is
firing the flop, firing the turn,
5, so
getting
really
a chop to fold on the turn.
If somebody have like king diamond or ace diamond, so still behind.
Lau is a great player, yes. Very, very good
wonder
player,
is more
especially when it comes to
spade
PLO. I already referenced his second place finish in the 25K PLO High Roller back in 2021, so just a couple years ago. He finished second to Sean Deep.
I had a double suited hand there, so that's why I made a call. It's alright.
Yeah, on that hand, both players had a 6-high straight, because the deuce 3 did play for Pearson as well. But he folded it, and aggression paid.
Right away, huh? It's alright. You have a lot, don't worry. I'm not playing it chips, I'm playing my card. I don't mind you have chips there, Andy. It's alright.
Raise to 120.
Action folds here to Lau in the small blind, and he raises it up. Queen 8-7-3.
Then if I can protect my hand, but very bad. Nice hand.
Maybe not the best hand here for Lau, but he's going to remain aggressive. Bunal continues to show his cards here. I'm not sure if that's the best plan of attack when you've got Lau on your right, you've got Adam Hendricks on your left. overall, you know, you're going to see very good PLO players this deep in the 10K PLO Championship. So not sure I'd be giving them free information.
You always have a premium hand? Wow. That's amazing.
Never said he had a premium, man.
He have a premium hand, yeah, always. As you can see.
Sometimes
if you observe, he keep winning against him. See, when he goes all in.
Keep reminding him.
Yeah, he have same hand, but he have two pairs, so he is very lucky.
Shout out Ryan Plays Poker, said, see you on day 1C of the main event. Won my seat on Club GG. Let's go, Ryan. Come on.
Raise to 120,000. 120,000.
Okay, that's all.
False.
Yeah, I checked.
Unal limped in from the small blind. Queen 9-7-6. Adam Hendricks raises it up from the big blind.
Players.
You can only see 3 of Hendricks' cards. Jack 10-7.
No sé, pero bueno. Pero bueno, check. Obviamente, a veces lo pierdes.
Check, check on the flop. Flop was ace 8-6. Turn queen of spades. Although we don't know Hendricks' 4th card. That's a nice turn card for him. Bunal with 2 pair, also a straight draw. He's got queens and 6s, he's got the 9-7 working for a straight. Bunal is going to check call 160K and then check dark. We've seen this a couple times now from Bunal. 7 of diamonds on the river.
I can accept 2,500.
2,500.
I think it's fair. I have 4 times. You are still alive.
Action is on Hendricks after Bunal checked in the dark.
Okay.
$600,000 in the pot. Looks like a hefty bet there from Adam Hendricks. 560,000. Just about a pot-sized bet here from Hendricks. Bunal is now going to have to make a decision with his 2 pair. He's now playing queens and 7s. He did turn queens and 6s, improved slightly to queens and 7s, but still pretty much the best hand in this situation, or the same hand in this situation. We know Adam Hendricks has at least a pair of 7s. We don't know what his other card is. He could have a 9 that makes a straight.
I have a very good flop. I very have a good turn. I have a very bad river. Wow. Tang ina, ang ganda ng flop ko. Sa turn, ganda rin. Sa river, wala na.
You're in the hand.
Sorry.
I don't think that's allowed.
I forgot to speak English here. We're in the USA. Wow. I have up
trying
and down
to figure
straight
this one out
with a pair, 2 pair in the turn. Wow. Give me bad river.
Matt, I'm not really sure what just happened. I think Bunal just started talking out loud, but talking in his native language. Forgetting that it is English only at the table, but everyone started laughing. He corrected himself. All good, moving on.
Wow. Maybe your head is like.
Bunal here really seems to be in the blender with this decision.
Ay, ay, ay. My goodness. You raise. Maybe you have a. Oh, sorry. Maybe you have ace queen, that's why. I still have like. Respect, I pulled. You see what I have? See that? See?
Bunal announces a fold.
I have up and down.
Gives it up.
Pair. I have 2 pair. See? River kills.
Holding his 2 pair.
Wow.
Showing once again.
Ha!
Hard call.
Tangina mo. Napakamalas mo naman, JR. Ano ba naman to? Of course. Good hand.
Of course, he says. Of course.
Grabe yun, oh. Wow. Sana all.
Maybe he's bluffing, man.
No, it's not bluffing. It's opening. Of course.
You can see later.
No. It's not.
When you started talking the other language, I felt like I could understand what you were saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know.
Sorry.
Wow. You cannot ask for more. That flop. You know, with my hand.
I think he was bluff.
We can see later if he's bluffing.
No. It's not a bluff. It's not a bluff. Yeah. 100%.
I don't think Hendrik showed on that hand. We couldn't see his fourth card, which is going to make things tricky when the players try and look at it later on. The graphics.
He put his
reader,
money
the card
in already
reader
when I
didn't
say
pick it up.
when I talk. You know,
so it's open to your imagination.
No, it's not a bluff.
We did see, however, that Bunal did fold.
That's a 10K
2 pair
tournament.
No. Some people bluff.
No.
It's a 10K.
His bankroll is not big enough like yours.
Oh shit!
Is that a shot? Shot fired? His bankroll's not big enough like yours? Okay.
140. Raise to 140,000.
Wow.
Players.
Looks like there are 27 players remaining in the field right now. Came into this day with 42. 731 entries began the event.
340.
340,000.
Bunal opened this hand on the button to 140,000. Cop called from the big blind. 10-6-3 with 2 diamonds on the flop. Check from Cop. Pot-sized bet of 340,000 from Bunal. He has a straight draw. He has the nut flush draw. Cop here with straight and flush draws of his own. Cop does give it up. Bunal shows once again. Continuing with the same script, he's shown, I think, 4 times now when he hasn't needed to. So free information for all the players at the table. Tony Smith asking which tables will be exclusively on PokerGo. Is it only the main event?
No, I'm tanking their turn.
There you see the clock there, 27 players left. Tony, to answer your question, not just the main event will be on PokerGo.
Yeah,
it's about
before the
half
flop,
and
yeah,
half.
go there.
in terms of what's being streamed
because
on YouTube and then what's being streamed on PokerGo during the World Series of Poker. For example, we're doing day 3 coverage here of this $10,000 PLO event on YouTube, trying to give you guys a preview of what's to come. The final table of this event will be on PokerGo tomorrow.
Of course, nothing to lose.
Our PokerGo subscribers.
If I get busted, I already win.
The main event will be on PokerGo.
Yeah, nothing to lose.
Yep.
But in your hand, I really like. I amaze my hand the way.
In addition to the World Series of Poker, though, you get access to high-stakes poker. Every single season is on PokerGo. You get access to No Gamble in the Future. We have a new season of that coming up after the World Series of Poker. We got High-Stakes Duel.
Right.
Is on PokerGo. Of course, all of the PGT tournaments, Poker Masters, US Poker Open, PokerGo Cup, Super High Roller Bowl. All of that stuff is on PokerGo, so there is a lot to like on PokerGo, a lot to watch.
Grabe, no? Wow. Hindi na lang naging 5.
I know you guys will just think that I'm shilling because I work for the company, but I honestly do believe that the main event alone is worth the price of a subscription.
1.1,
1.1. Treat it like it's a pay-per-view event, like you would watch a UFC, a boxing match, etc. I regularly do that, so that's how I would treat it, and then everything else you get is a big, big benefit. MDK, yes, this table is in the Horseshoe. We're in the Horseshoe Event Center. Basically, right in the center of the room is this Horseshoe feature table.
Wow. I can believe that. I have a great flop. Yeah,
Bunal is just extremely chatty.
Riverbed.
Just extremely chatty. Keeps going. Now he's over talking to Israel about everything.
That's a great one. Right? That's a great one. Yeah, I saw my card. Yeah, I open it. Yeah.
Sorelli Steinfeld asking if we want to develop an app. We have an app. We have the PokerGo app. You can download it on all of your favorite devices. It's available out there. It's not just PokerGo.com. There's also an app. After this flop went check on the 9-8 deuce. King on the turn. Wang checks. Lau bets 200K here. Once again, we're missing a 4th card from a player. Our apologies on the graphics, but
yeah, easy lang yan. Bakit focus ka pa dyan?
Wang is
Easy lang
working with
yan.
at least a straight draw.
Relax lang, chill. Kaya kanina,
Lau has 2 aces in his hand.
Alam ko. Tingnan mo doon. Titingnan mo, live yan eh.
Wang does give it up, and more chips go over to Lau.
Live yan, tingnan mo.
Elvin said, how come no time chips? No time chips because there is no clock in this event for the players. They can tank as long as they want. They can take as long as they want. They've generally been acting pretty quick, so don't really see the need for it. Then, of course, you know, if the players do deem that they would like a player to make a decision in a timely fashion, they can always call the clock, and that can be issued by the floor. But
he said bluffing. He said he bluffed. I don't believe you bluffed there. I don't think so.
Nobody knows. Just he knows. Luckily, it's on TV, I guess, right?
Hardenek asking if there have been PokerGo subs possible to win.
That's a very good.
Not yet. We gave away a hoodie already at 1,000 likes on the video, on the YouTube video for the live stream. Once we get to 2,000, we're going to be giving away an annual PokerGo subscription. So if you're watching and you have not yet liked this video, what are you waiting for? Make it happen. And while you're at it, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Because when we do hit 2,000 likes, and we do the giveaway,
you have to pay, JR.
You have to enter the giveaway via the chat, and you have to chat by being a PokerGo subscriber on the YouTube channel.
It's 40, sir.
50.
50 now?
That's how this works.
I just calling, sir.
Oh, 50.
And kid, I see you. I see you out there. I believe you said that you were watching from India. Shout out from all the way across the world.
Oh, it's 50.
Isaac Campbell, I see you dropping those special emojis, only available for our YouTube community members. Keep them coming, sir. I think there's 27 players remaining right now in this tournament, you know, give or take one. 3 ways here to the flop. Bunal had limped in. Cop called on the button. Ori Miller checking his big blind. Ace 9-3. Miller checks. Bunal bets his set of nines. 150,000. Cop gets out of the way. Action back on Miller. He has top pair. The backdoor nut flush draw with diamonds. He also has a straight draw to the wheel.
Yes! Panalo tayo! Set of
Miller
9.
gives it up, and Bunal is ecstatic. Once again, showing his
Thank you.
I thought you were all in.
This guy is
incredible.
Or that was
No, I'm not bluffing.
We have a
I'm
new
here to play
character
good. Yeah.
The World Series of Poker.
Right?
I'm here to play bad.
Welcome, Florencio.
All right.
He's having a party up here on the feature table in the $10,000
I
PLO
can win you
championship.
even when you show your cards.
Of course.
What a player.
Lau here is under the gun with the ace, queen, 10-8. I would guess the way that he's been playing, this will probably be an open. Double suited.
Yes, sir.
Blinds are up, playing 25,000, 50,000 with the 50,000 big blind ante. R. Nelson asking how I can upgrade to an annual membership. I believe you should be able to do that within your PokerGo account on PokerGo.com. And if you do upgrade, you can also upgrade using the promo code DREAM30 to save $30 on that annual subscription price for the first year.
Pa.
Raise the pot 495,000.
All right. Let's go.
I think that's too much.
I know you're gonna replenish this already.
And R. Nelson, if you're having any issues, just send an email to support@pokergo.com. They'll help you out completing that upgrade.
No.
Bunal, 3-bet here.
I'm in already.
Pot.
It's
You're
not
at 495,000 after Lau opened under the gun to 140,000.
80, 95. I'm in already. You know, I cannot pull my hand on no more. Because it's like when you call, sorry, 1 million, you know, so it's like only left 9, so be it, you know. If he beat me, he beat me.
I call you bluff.
Lau says, I'll call your bluff, and is going to make the call. Bunal's got 805,000 behind, more than 1.1 million in the middle here. Already a big pot, but could get even larger. 7, 4, 4, 2 diamonds. Lau does have the 10-8 of diamonds in his hand. Bunal's aces are best. He has the ace of diamonds blocker as well. All in announced from Lau.
You have it. Okay.
If you have it, you have it is the announcement from Bunal as he calls.
I'm all in. Of course. Lamang ako. Hanap pa siya.
Here we go.
Hanap pa siya.
Lau versus
Lamang
Bunal.
ako, hanap pa siya.
Bunal is the player at risk.
Aces ako eh. Diamond siya draw eh. Paro may pares yung board eh. Mag-4 yun. Full house na tayo. Wala na siya.
More than 2.7 million in the middle here.
Wala siyang
Lau is
pares
looking
eh.
for a diamond.
Luck! There you go.
5 of hearts on the turn. It's red, but it's not the diamond that Lau was hoping for.
Black, one more, please.
Bunal calling for a black card on the river. Lau looking for a diamond.
Lamang pa rin tayo.
8 diamonds left in the deck.
Black, one more,
Will Lau
please.
find one?
Yes! Woo!
Black
Panalo tayo!
on the river.
Woo! Woo! Panalo tayo! Yes!
Florencio Bunal
Panalo tayo!
gets the double up.
Yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Can't even see him because he's
Yan ang
busy
sinasabi ko
celebrating
sa'yo.
right now.
Yan ang
Look at him doing a
sinasabi ko
lap
sa'yo.
around the table. High five.
Yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo. Woo! We have so much fun here, baby!
You gotta love it.
Hard
Woo!
to set.
Of course, guwapo tayo. Tangina, anak tayo ng Diyos.
It's so hard to play poker like this.
Woo!
Huge double there. 4.
All right.
He's going to be up over 2.7 million.
Yes, thanks.
Lau still healthy, 2.8 million in his stack, but a lot of chips are going Bunal's way.
Woo!
Yes, sir, you can breathe.
That's a gut
Sigh of
move.
relief there. He faded the diamonds.
You always have the heart this tournament. Or else you cannot win.
A lot of heart for Bunal. A lot of heart. What a hand. We've seen some absolute bangers here at the feature table all throughout the day.
Sige. Sige. Salamat. Oh. Is still my good? Still good? This one? No. It's still good. It's just hanging. Is that so much fun? Yeah. You guys enjoy? All right.
I mean, you're having a party, Bunal. We know it.
That's
my man.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, that's a tournament life right there.
Yeah, that was huge.
All right, small blind here. Pearson limps in. Lau
Big stack now. We got a big stack.
checks his option.
Yeah.
Queen 8-5, 2 spades.
Bet is 100,000.
100,000 is the wager from Pearson. Lau's going to give it up, and Pearson's going to take this one down.
Yeah, keep giving me aces, of course.
They gave him aces. He got the money in. He faded the draw of Lau.
I know.
Like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
We're like all in every hand.
I know, right?
Only like 3 bust outs.
Bunal is now the top stack at this feature table.
Oh,
Not
one
the
person
top
bust
stack
outs,
in the
that's
tournament, but
Oh,
he
really?
is the top stack of these 7 players that are up here on the feature table. Just barely ahead of Kaquan Lau is Florencio Bunal. Darren Lin said that he'd love to see Ren Lin and Florencio Bunal at the same table. That would be pretty electric. We might need to cut the mics though, I mean, or I just wouldn't talk. Either one. Wang here, off a shorter stack. Pot-sized raise, ace, king, deuce, and we don't see his 4th card just yet. Action folds over to Bunal in the big blind. He's got ace 10, 8, 6.
175,000.
170. I folding. Yeah. Fold.
Thank you.
Good hand. I have
Bunal is going to give it up, showing once again
flash draw nothing.
the hand that he is folding.
Yeah.
I have a pair.
I know, but if I called her, I know if the card come very low.
Looks like
You
on
know,
one of the outer
it's
tables, we
everything can
just
happen
lost
there, yeah.
Edmund
So,
Chan.
It's all right. Next time.
He was eliminated by AP Lou Garza, aka Sweet Lou.
I like ace double suited. I will put you in. So.
Okay.
Well, everyone likes ace double suited, but all I mean, you can't be too greedy.
With it. Use your folder. No, because
With your
you
strategy.
No, I'm calling, you know, like all in, you know, like that. And plus, I have the ace, the diamond there, so the blacker, so that's why.
Raise to 110,000.
Pearson here opening the ace 7-4-3 out of the cutoff seat.
Same thing.
Bunal folds. The queen 10, 9-7, suited in diamonds for Hendricks in the big blind. Could defend here. It's exactly what he is going to do. Hoodie on. Queen 8-5, all clubs. Neither player has two clubs in their hand. They both just have one. Check, check. King of spades on the turn.
Check. Bet is 150,000.
Check from Hendricks. Pearson bets 150,000. Hendricks gives it up, and Pearson's going to take this one down. If you're watching on PokerGo, we appreciate you. Let me know where you're watching from. Type it in the chat. We have a chat function on PokerGo. You can also change your username. So you don't have to see guest and a whole bunch of numbers. Just click on the little profile icon, change your username over there.
But you don't have anything, so you don't have pair, nothing. So you just plus the draw. So that's why it makes me advantage there. Only diamond, that's it. But I can hit the 4 and I have full house, so you'll be drawing that. That's cool.
First lady of poker said Kansas City. Read Their Souls thinks Banal is goated. We got Providence, Rhode Island. We got Quebec. CB Rufio coming in with the tag team update. Says Theo Tran, and David Williams have a stack in the tag team. Ralph Alicious says Russia. Read Their Souls says St. Louis, Missouri right now. Where were you an hour ago? What about tomorrow? Wilson says Brazil. Katie Rose says Philadelphia. Gotta love it. Gotta love all of our PokerGo subscribers. Appreciate you guys very much.
We raised to 450,000.
Looks like we got Cape Town, South Africa. D-Neg says Vegas. Anthem, Arizona. South end of Boston. Tampa, Florida. Oh, you might be in Mexico? Okay. Seems like a good spot to go to. Sure the weather's nice.
Yeah, but
If you're looking for the discount code to sign up for PokerGo, save yourself some bucks. The code is DREAM30. That'll save you $30 on your first year of a new annual subscription. There are monthly and quarterly plans also available, but the best price that you can lock in is if you sign up for annual and if you use the promo code DREAM30. It's about $5.84 a month is what it breaks out to. Just head on over to PokerGo.com or get.pokergo.com. Sign up, join. And if you are already a monthly or a quarterly subscriber, you can upgrade to annual. You can use the promo code when you upgrade to get a better deal. Everyone likes a better deal, right? Ori Miller here. He's been quiet, but he's coming in here with a pot-sized raise to ace, or with ace-8, 6-4. He makes it 175K.
Sorry. I'm funny.
Dealers in the tag team, you'll get those cards washed up, ready to go. About 15 seconds left.
Action folds over to William Kopp. He's got a couple kings in his hand. King, king, 8, deuce.
Coming back to 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000.
He announces a pot-sized raise.
8,000 with an 8,000 big blind hand. Or shove or dealing.
575.
Ori Miller began this hand with 685,000. Does he want to go with the ace-8, 6-4 double suited? Wang's card's still on the screen, but he did fold. Miller does give it up, and Kopp is going to take this one down.
Are they draw?
Oh, maybe.
They say they win?
Well, the clock's paused.
Get in the game. PokerGo Play, the new social poker game from PokerGo in partnership with Gala Games. The game is available now. Check it out now over at PokerGoPlay.com.
Probably tell someone, right?
It's the redraw.
2-3 bets through.
No, right?
You really want to.
You were waiting for this page jump. Not, if it was for the page jump, you would have probably gotten in with me.
No.
Now you need that, whatever, 4K, whatever it is.
8K.
8K, wow.
We're 8K now. We're getting there.
We're fucking rich. Are you ready for the last longer?
No, you just.
$100.
If I won that last pot.
Why are you raising my big blind money?
Nice raise fold.
You know I don't fuck around.
Can't beat an emotional player. It's too tough, man. Damn. He's like, I don't care what I have.
Yeah.
I'm angry.
We're about to go down, or go on a break. Short break here. Only be about, I don't know, 6-7 minutes or so.
Shared a few drinks and you want to turn.
Players are going to redraw.
That's true.
It looks to be the final 3 tables. 24 players remain.
Take these off.
What if we stay here, though?
What's that?
What if we stay here anyways?
Well, more than likely you'll be moving.
It's by seat. Or?
I think the only keep my seat. That's it.
Like if you get 677, you're staying here.
Welcome back, everyone. Day 3 coverage here. $10,000 PLO Championship. That is Pot-Limit Omaha here at the 2023 World Series of Poker.
Tell them that they were playing.
My name is Donnie Peters. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Doesn't matter where you're watching. We appreciate the viewers.
This is mine?
If you're on YouTube or if you're on PokerGo, let us know where you're watching from. Drop it in the chat. Got our third feature table lineup up here. We have seen some of these players already today. We got Ori Miller, who was up here before this last break. He's in seat 1. Kosei Ichinose in seat 2. Kakwan Lau, seat 3. Bogdan Kapitan, seat 4. Elliot Campin, seat 5. Dimitar Danchev, seat 6. Oswin Ziegelbecker, seat 7. And the legendary Juha Helppi has joined us up here. And Helppi here, coming in with a raise. Ace, 8-6. Capitan does make the call out of the small blind, Ace, King, 10-7. Campin gives up his big blind. Heads up here to the flop. King, Jack, Jack. The aces remain in front for Helppi.
$450,000. Only 4 days from that.
That is an all-in shove there from Capitan. Helppi is there to make the call, and here we go. Every feature table we have just starts off with a bang. This one is no different. Capitan and Helppi getting the money in on the King, Jack, Jack flop. Helppi is in front with his aces. He also does have backdoor diamond. Top pair and a straight draw for Capitan. 6 of spades on the turn. Helppi now 85% to eliminate Capitan. River is the 9 of diamonds, and that is going to be all she wrote for Bogdan Capitan. He is eliminated in 24th place. $40,278 is the score for Capitan. 23 players remain, and all 23 players have earned a pay jump, now guaranteed $48,800. Nice start to the feature table there for the Finnish poker legend, Juha Helppi. He's up over 1.8 million now, taking out Capitan.
Justo cerramos la apuesta y lo pelanteé.
If you are watching on YouTube, on the PokerGo YouTube channel, don't forget that we are trying to get towards a giveaway here. Once we get up over 2,000 likes in the video, I will give away a PokerGo annual subscription. Just over 1,600 likes, so hit that like button, get us up over 2,000, and then we'll do a giveaway. Plan to do a giveaway in the PokerGo chat as well. A little bit later tonight, so stick around. Russell, thank you out there for always dropping the information in the chat. Very much appreciated. Isaac Campbell, Christy, I see you guys. If you see anyone with a little poker chip next to their name, that means they're a member of the Rail. That is our YouTube community. If you want to join the Rail, hit the little join button under the video. Get you some loyalty badges, additional perks like some unique emojis only accessible to the YouTube members. We're going to be adding some additional perks as we go. Heads up here between Danchev and Miller on the 10-6 deuce flop. Pre-flop saw Miller raise to 175,000 and Danchev defend from the big blind. Danchev comes with 335,000 on the flop, trying to get Miller all in. Miller gives it up. So we're down to 24 players in this $10,000 PLO Championship event, playing down to the final 5 tonight. Those final 5 players will bag up their chips. They'll return tomorrow for the final table. That final table will be live streamed on PokerGo. You see these players here at the table now down to 7 with the elimination of Bogdan Kapitan in 24th place. Checking out the outer tables, Benoit Galland from Canada. He is the current chip leader of the tournament. He's on one of the outer tables. Arthur Morris is also out there. Sam Soverall is out there in the field. Dylan Wiseman. We saw a bit of Arthur Morris and Dylan Wiseman on a couple of the feature tables today. Also have Stanislav Halatenko out there from Ukraine. He's doing very well with about 3.6 million or so in chips. We saw him at the first feature table to start the day. Also Ren Lin and Adam Hendricks out there on those outer tables. That'll give you a mix. Who's in the field remaining? 23 players left. Every 2 levels when there is a break, we'll be switching out the feature tables. Or of course, if there is a redraw, we may get some new players in. Maybe a table breaks, we'll get some new players in. All that sort of stuff. Ori Miller there with a raise and take. Ori Miller hasn't been able to get much going. He was at our last feature table. He remains at the feature table here, just switches seat positions. He's had to make some folds after making some pot size raises pre-flop. Anytime he's taken one down, it hasn't been the biggest pot, so he's still looking for a double, still looking to get off the short stack. One Sly Angel, I see you out there. Reppin 88, see you too.
Cards fell off it fell off the ground. Do you need to replace it? Yeah.
We got cards falling off the table here, so just going to be a moment before we deal this next hand.
It slipped off the table. Sure. I can use the red deck for now.
The remaining players here and elsewhere in the tournament guaranteed $48,800. Of course, everyone is chasing the more than $1.3 million up top for the winner.
For the small blind, please.
Record-setting event here. 731 entries began. 42 came into day 3. We're down to 23. Currently playing 25,000 small blind, 50,000 big blind, and a 50,000 big blind ante. Limp here from the small blind from Ziegelbecker. Juha Helpy checking in the big blind. Queen 4 deuce, all diamonds. Got to get a little rescan here from the players so we can see their cards. There we go. Ace 10 6 5 for Ziegelbecker. The King Queen 7 8 for Helpy. Florencio Bunal did get moved off this table. He's still out there in the mix on the outer tables. We might even be able to hear him at some point if anything exciting happens out there, because he was very colorful. He was very loud. It was pretty fun to have him up here. Maybe we'll get him back eventually, but for now he's been moved off this feature table. Bet of 50,000 from Ziegelbecker on the flop. Helpy calls. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Jacob George says these guys are playing pretty tight. I mean, we've only seen a couple hands at this table, and there's already been an all-in and an elimination, so. Check, check, 10 of clubs on the river. Juha Helpy here with the best of it, but of course has to get the showdown.
No vende barato la gente.
Ziegelbecker checks. Helpy is going to bet 200,000 into a pot of 250,000, so 80% pot bet here. Ziegelbecker gives it up, and Juha Helpy takes it down. About 250 likes away from hitting that goal of 2,000 on the YouTube live stream. Once we do that, we're doing a giveaway, so hit that like button, please. Subscribe to the channel. And to be honest, help me out, because the more likes, the more subscribers that we can drive here, the better we look to the bosses. That's how it always goes. We say it every time, and it's true. Pop375 asking, where's Remco? Remco's on a trip. He's going to ride a bike. He's going to a bike race is what he's doing. He was in the chat earlier when we kicked off the stream. He said podium or bust. Yes, Christy. Hit, press, tap, smash. Do whatever you want, but just make sure that it's on that like button, please. Get us up over 2,000. Danchev here coming in with the ace, king, queen, 4. 175,000 is the raise. Helpy, king, king, 6-5 is going to pot it from the small blind. Danchev acting out of the cutoff seat. Play folds back over to Danchev. There are 23 players left in the tournament. Clint F, I'll take a pound that like button. It might also look like a hitchhiker button. Bootleg, you know. I'm for it. Just hit it. Let's go. The thumbs up on the channel. Give it to us. Helpy here 3-betting to 575,000. Danchev is going to give it up. And Helpy takes this one down. Another one going the Finn's way. Juha Helpy, one of those legends of the game who's, he's been doing it for as long as I can remember. Finnish pro, 2-time bracelet winner, also the winner of a World Poker Tour title. He won the $10,000 Limit Hold'em Championship back in 2019 for his first gold bracelet. He won the online 5K PLO Championship in 2020 for his second WSOP gold bracelet. Lau makes it 155,000 with the ace, queen, jack 8. Helpy calls on the button in position, queen, jack, 10-3. Ori Miller with the king, queen, 9-5 in the small blind. Ori short on chips here. He is going to put the remainder of his stack in, 360,000. Ichinose gets out of the way from the big blind. Action back on Lau. Lau asking for a count on Helpy's stack.
360.
See how Lau wants to attack this one. He is going to pot it. Try and get this one heads up with Miller. Helpy gets out of the way, and here we go. Another all-in situation at the feature table. Ori Miller, the player at risk. He's got the king, queen, 9-5 with clubs in his hand. Lau with the ace, queen, jack 8. He's got hearts in his hand. Lau is 58% right now to knock out Ori Miller.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Ori Miller looking to double up. Stay alive here. Ace, 9, 7. 2 clubs on the flop. Lau is out in front, but a flush draw for Miller. Deuce of spades on the turn. 15 outs for Miller. He needs a club, he needs a 9, he needs a king, he needs a 5. The 8 of spades on the river will not do it. We lose Ori Miller. And it looks like before Miller's elimination, we lost David Wang in 23rd place. We lost Sebastian Trish in 22nd place. So Ori Miller takes 21st place. $48,800 is the payout for all 3 of those players I just mentioned, including Ori Miller. And the field is down to the final 20. With that pot, Lau up to just about 3.3 million in his stack. Of course, if you remember the last final or feature table, excuse me, that we had before the break, Lau got a big double up through William Kopp, and since then, he's continued to increase his stack. Scores the elimination there of Ori Miller, is up over 3 million now. Down to 20 in a hurry is right. These guys are flying out of here. Helpy here. The ace king 6-3 comes in with a raise to 150,000. Action over to Lau in the big blind. Couple of 10s and a 5-4, suited and hearts. Lau is going to make the call. King 8-7.
Checks.
LP picks up a pair of kings. Takes the lead in this one. Lau checks. Helpy bets 115,000 into the pot of 375,000. Lau gives it up, and Helpy takes this one down. Just checking in on some of the action going around the rest of the World Series of Poker. The seniors event looks like it's approaching 300 players remaining. Huge turnout there. I think it was right on 8,200 or 8,300. Names at the top of the chip counts include Jamie Baker, Leonard Clementi, David Palmer, James Clark. We also had the $1,000 tag team no limit hold'em. That got into the money earlier today. I see Jacob Farrow's team is out there. I see Masato Yokosawa's team is out there. I see Nipun Java's team is out there. Always one of the most fun tournaments at the World Series of Poker is the tag team event. In the $2,500 mixed triple draw tournament, it looks like Jake Schwartz is currently leading the way. Chino Ream not too far behind. Oscar Johansson and Terrence Chan also towards the top of the leaderboard there. And then, of course, we have kicking off today the $10,000 Horse Championship. Daniel Negreanu's in the mix. I see Sean Deeb. I see PokerGo president and Poker Hall of Famer Maury Eskandani out there. Benny Glazer, Nick Schulman, Chad Evesledge, Tony Gregg, Daniel Idema, the legend Rob Hollink, Yuri Zavalevsky, who just won a bracelet last night, all out there battling. Here we have Campen checking the ace 7-6. Juha Helpy pots it. And that's good enough to take it down. Good start to this feature table for Juha Helpy. He continues to chip up. Since he came to this table, he's up 1.3 million. Also kicking off today was the $1,500 Millionaire Maker Tournament. One of those more accessible price points, but massive field will be out there for that one. Of course, it's called the Millionaire Maker for a reason. $1 million first place prize is guaranteed. I'm gonna guess it's gonna have a massive turnout. That's probably gonna be more than $1 million for first place. And we'll see how that one plays out as we go over the coming days. Here though, $10,000 PLO championship, playing Pot-Limit Omaha. Every player gets 4 cards. Can only use 2, have to use 2. It was a flop turn and river just like in Hold'em. Ichinose here coming in 140,000, ace 10-10, 9. Campen is going to make the call from the small blind with the king, jack, 10-9. Ichinose does have ace-10 of clubs. Campen has the king-jack of hearts. Heads up to the flop, 8-5 deuce, 2 spades and 1 heart. Neither player with an immediate flush draw, but Campen does have backdoor hearts. He checks.
120.
The bet is 120,000 from Ichinose, and Campen quickly folds. Helpy here, gonna stay on the gas. Under the gun, queen, queen, 10-8. He makes it 150,000 to go. Lau here picking up an absolute monster. Ace, ace, king, queen. Does have the ace, queen of spades. This, folks, could be a big one. But pot size 3-bet is announced from Lau. 525,000 to go. Action folding back over to Helpy. Does Helpy want to see a flop here? He is going to lay it down. Good discipline there from the Finn. Lau takes this one down. Lau now up over 3.3 million in chips. There are 20 players remaining here in the $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. This is one of 3 tables still in contention. The 2 other tables are outer tables not being streamed. Happy to bring you guys some day 3 coverage of this very prestigious, very awesome event. The 10K PLO Championship just crushes every single year. Huge prizes on money, as evidenced by the more than $1.3 million up top in this one. Also a record-setting field in this one, 731 entries. I mean, been a lot of big fields at the 2023 World Series of Poker. The Gladiators of Poker was the 2nd largest tournament in poker history, live poker tournament in poker history. The Mystery Millions attracted more than 18,000 entries. Now you got a record setter here. There's been a few different record-setting events. This is one of them. Quads here for Ziegelbecker. Ziegelbecker limped in from the small blind with the 9-9-5-5. Helpy checked in the big blind with the 10-8-8-6. Comes ace 9-9. Ziegelbecker making quad 9s on the flop. Check, check on the flop, turns to 6. Ziegelbecker double checks his hand. Yes, sir. You still have quads. Let's see how he's going to proceed here. Is he going to try and get some value here? And is he going to be able to? 50,000, a minimum bet.
El 25K es tres entradas.
Eso ya cambia mucho la peli. Eso ya hace que te lleguen de los últimos 10, 5 o 6 reg.
Claro, exacto. No, yo me acuerdo del año que llegamos, que llegué yo, eran todos regs. ¿Sabes? O sea, no, o sea, todos regs. Por lo menos se dedicaban al póker, ¿sabes? O sea, no había en plan.
No había run.
Exacto.
Helpy does make the call.
Sí, pero estaba medio retirado.
I'm thinking there could be some very exciting river cards. The Queen of Diamonds, Not really what I was thinking.
Pero que
I was
sea bueno,
thinking
bueno, de que dices, joder, es que me va a tocar los cojones.
7, maybe an 8. Nevertheless, we still have Ziegelbecker here with quads. Let's see how he wants to play this one.
Que yo nada más llegar un raíz, encantado. Me vino a buscar Gandulfo al aeropuerto y la dejé las cosas.
¿Qué estáis allá en una casa?
Sí, estaba Gandalf, Lucas y Aguilera, creo que es. Y luego me he comprado ahí.
Has decidido venir el martes.
$175,000 is the wager from Ziegelbecker.
¿Cómo hay que hacer las cosas, hombre?
Pues sí, si lo piensas más no vengo.
Helpy with a look of much contemplation there. Now the glasses come off as he studies a bit more.
¿Cuál?
Lo acabo de ver ahora.
Hombre, que es una bola. Que es una bola, buen tío.
Helpy checking out his opponent. A veteran of the game, Helpy, trying to get any sort of reaction or tells off of Ziegelbecker, but decides to kick it in. The quads for Ziegelbecker go uncalled as he takes the pot.
And the hand process will take 2 minutes off the clock for each hand up. If you have an all-in call, please keep your cards face down, run that action out loud. We have 2 people left on separate tables. We'll split the higher position once we reach 54. 2 players in the same table, the higher position goes to the larger stack.
I believe that is the announcement for the money bubble of the $2,500 mixed triple draw tournament. And that is also taking place in this room.
We are paying 53, guys. We are 2 for the money. So at this time, dealers, we're going to deal 1 hand and 1 hand only in the triple draw.
Raise to 125.
Ziegelbecker here on the button. King 976. 125,000 is the raise. Action over to Ichinose in the big blind. He has a 9-8 3 deuce double suited. He's going to flick in the call. Heads up to the flop we go. 10-9 rainbow. Checks to Ziegelbecker. Both players here working with a pair of 9s. We can see that Ziegelbecker's kicker is better.
That is 200,000.
200,000 from Ziegelbecker. Ichinose folds. Ziegelbecker takes his second consecutive pot. Approaching 1,900 likes on the video. Just over 100 more and we'll be doing a giveaway. If we hit 2,000 likes on the YouTube live stream, we're going to be giving away an annual subscription to PokerGo. Don't forget that to enter that giveaway contest, you have to be a subscriber to the PokerGo YouTube channel. So you got to hit that subscribe button as well, because that's what's going to allow you to chat and enter the contest.
Raise to 130,000.
Danchev here getting involved. 130,000 is the raise. Ace, King, Jack, 10. Helpy here picks up 2 aces. Double suited. Ace, ace, 7, 5.
Raise pot, 465,000.
Pot size 3-bet here is announced. 465K coming out from Helpy. Play folds back around to Danchev. Shout out Shane Johnson, Brandon Anger, Chris Tormarelli, Aaron Yarlis, April Loves Golf, Mateo, Marco, the Glengarrys, Eric SFC, Jonas Soderlund, Chris Hammerick. I see you guys out there in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Big decision here for Danchev. He does make the call. Here we go. Over a million chips in the middle. Both of these players with lots of chips behind. 8-8-4 with 2 spades. Not sure Danchev could have whiffed any harder on that flop. Helpy's aces remain ahead. Let's see what Helpy is going to come with here, if anything.
That is 350,000.
350,000 is the wager from Helpy. Just about 1/3 pot. You guys hear the tournament director there announcing that there will be a break after this hand. Danchev does give it up. All right, with the conclusion of that hand, we are going to go on a break in the tournament with the end of that level. It'll be about a 10-minute break, so don't go too far. And we will see you back here shortly.
Yeah, just turn off.
Turn off? Okay.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just gonna turn this off for you.
Yeah,
You can hold on to it though, because you're gonna be back. Oh, where's the? Oh, is it in there? I just don't want to reach in.
Okay.
No, we were dressing. Okay, just make sure your pack is off.
Gotcha.
I knew I recognized him. As soon as I got it.
This is
Oh, thank you.
That's 10K deal of layers. Please return to your seat.
Thank you.
What do you fold against me?
I can only beat a bluff.
Yep.
I have like
Queen?
No, pocket eights, but I can beat a bluff.
Yeah. Eights.
Eights were good.
We'll see in the stream.
Okay, you asked my hand.
Okay, yeah. I had it.
You had it?
Deal one
Something?
more hand.
Yeah.
Deal one more hand.
If you have maybe that's enough. Like, but I can beat a bluff. I mean, I had also a 6 and a gut shot. 8, 8, 6, 10.
Yeah, yeah.
So do I need to change this?
Yeah,
or
we're
what?
going to change that once the floor gets back up there.
But
Raise to 180,000.
oh.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that little delay right there, but we are back and we are right into the action. Kaquan Lau had raised it up from the small blind, and Elliot Campton defended from the big blind, 9-8 deuce. We're going to see them get the money in right here. And here we go. Hope you're back at your computer, your screen, wherever you're watching from, because the money's in and the cards are on their backs. Fast and Furious out of the break. Campen will be the player at risk up against Lau. Lau, 84% here to eliminate Campen. Three of hearts on the turn. Neither player having a flush draw. Four of spades on the river, and that is going to do it. Lau wins the pot, eliminating Elliot Campen. He goes out in 18th place for $48,800.
One big blind.
Prior to Campen's elimination, we lost Todd Ivins in 19th place. We lost Jespal Brar in 20th place. There are now 17 players remaining. Action here on day 3 of the $10,000 PLO Championship. There will be a redraw when we get down to the final 2 tables. So lose one more player from the field, get the field down to 16. They will redraw to 2 tables. One of those tables we'll put up here on the Horseshoe feature table, and we will continue with the live stream.
Thank you.
Ichinose here with the Queen 9-7 in the cutoff seat. We are 5-handed up on this table right now.
140,000.
Ichinose does open it up here to 140,000. Dimitar Danchev making the call out of the big blind with the ace 9-8-3 double suited. He's got diamonds and clubs. Ace Jack 9, two pair top and bottom for Danchev. Ichinose still working with those queens. Kurt Sheldon, how many entries? There were 731 entries in this event, a record-setting turnout for this tournament at the World Series of Poker. 42 players made it into this day 3. We are down to 17. 110 cash, so everyone remaining is in the money. Prize pool just about $6.8 million. More than $1,300,000 up top for the champion of this event. Danchev doesn't have a flag because we're trying to fix it. That's why. Got to make sure we get that Bulgarian flag up there correctly. Our apologies for that, but please bear with us. Danchev had checked this flop, and Ichinose bet 300,000. Danchev is going to come along here with his top and bottom pair aces and nines. 6 of clubs on the turn. A second club comes in now. Gives Danchev a flush draw to go along with his 2 pair. Ichinose's percentages only gets smaller. He's now 3% here. Check, check on the turn. 9 of diamonds pairs the board on the river. That fills up Danchev. He now has 9s over aces for a full house.
Game is the 2 draw. One more hand.
That is 2 fistfuls of chips from Dimitar Danchev here.
That is 875,000.
875,000 is the wager. Now Ichinose does have trip 9s here. Tricky spot for him in this position. Danchev is of course full. Danchev wagering all but 75,000 of his chips. There was 940,000 in the pot. Danchev put in 875, putting Ichinose to the test here. Ichinose was the pre-flop aggressor. He did bet the flop after Danchev checked. Action went check, check on the turn. And now here on the river, we see Danchev leading for just about a pot-sized bet here with his full house. His opponent did make trips.
Dale, dale, hermano, que tú puedes.
Ichinose still in the tank here. Studying the situation. And Danchev very hard here. Will he come up with the right decision? This bet on the river here from Danchev, 875K, representing just about half of what Ichinose has remaining. He's got 1.55 million behind. I believe we have lost Adam Hendricks in 17th place on the outer table, which means that after this hand, there will be a redraw. So a short 1 to 2 minute break as we redraw the players to the final two tables with 16 remaining. Adam Hendricks going out in 17th, taking home $48,000. Ichinose does make the right decision. He does give it up, folds those trip nines. Danchev with his full house, rakes it in uncalled.
Don't put any chips in your pocket or they will be out of play. I have new table and seed assignments for you. 77 is on stage. 677 is on stage. 678 is off the stage.
And look at that. I said 1 to 2 minutes, 1 to 2 minutes, and we are back. That's the magic of editing a live stream on the fly, everyone. Day 3 of the $10,000 PLO Championship here at the 2023 World Series of Poker. Down to the final 16 players. The goal is to play down to, there are 5 players remaining. Blinds are 30,000, 60,000 here. This feature table includes Sam Soverall, seat 1, Peng Shan in seat 2, Travis Pearson, seat 3, Dylan Wiseman, seat 4, Kosei Ichinose, who we saw make a big fold just before that short break. He's in seat 5. Oswin Ziegelbecker has been up on the feature table quite a bit in seat 6. Ren Lin. We get Ren Lin, the always entertaining Ren Lin, joins the mix. And then Juha Helppi is here.
It has everything.
We are over 2,000 likes in the video. I do owe everyone a giveaway. Let's just get settled in here for a little bit. In the meantime, when I do issue the question for the giveaway, you have to enter the answer into chat. That enters you into the giveaway. You have to be a subscriber to the PokerGo YouTube channel in order to chat. So while we kind of get things settled down here, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Here we have Dylan Wiseman raising under the gun with ace 10 deuce, and we don't know his fourth card. He makes 160K to go. Juha Helppi flats the 10-9-9-8. And Travis Pearson moves all in from the big blind. Ace, Jack, 10-6.
All in.
Raise. Happy year, 160.
I don't have a good hand.
I got an ace.
Wiseman re-raises all in. I believe his other card is the Queen of Clubs. That knocks out Helppi. And it's going to be Pearson, all in and at risk, against Dylan Wiseman.
What is
Make it more fun.
They have nothing.
Ace high, both ace high.
You say that?
King, 10-5.
I know I'm going on Jack.
A lot of exciting
Both
turns.
players now with a pair of tens. 4 of spades on the turn. Pearson is the player at risk here.
Needed a club or a heart on the turn.
It is the queen of spades giving Pearson Broadway with the ace-jack in his hand. He is going to double up through
just got wrecked,
Dylan
though.
Wiseman.
He rivered a straight.
Dylan Wiseman turning to his rail, saying that he just got wrecked.
You don't want a Lady Gaga hurt you.
That's not good.
Pearson now up over 1.2 million.
No.
In about 5 minutes time, we are going to be doing the giveaway for the PokerGo annual subscription. One member in the YouTube chat will be a winner of that PokerGo annual sub. That gets you all access 24/7, 365 to all of the PokerGo content. How it's going to work is I'm going to ask a question. The chat is going to respond with an answer. You don't have to be right. You don't have to have the right answer. You just need to respond in the chat with an answer. That's how you enter. You do have to be a YouTube subscriber in order to chat, so make sure that you do subscribe to the PokerGo YouTube channel. And then we'll let it run for a couple minutes. We'll let the questions fly, or the answers fly in, and we'll draw one at random.
Raise to 175,000.
Sam Soverall here coming in ace 8 3 deuce. 175,000 is the raise. Pearson makes the call from the small blind. 5-5 deuce. A couple of flush draws working here for both players. Pearson also has the pair of nines.
Finland #1.
Bets 100,000.
Learning from you.
Check from Pearson. 100K is the bet from Soverall.
Finland #1. So,
Raise to 500,000.
Good nothing.
I like this table better than that one.
Check raise to 500K from Pearson, and he gets it done. Great start to this feature table for Travis Pearson. Speaking of giveaways, while we wait for the YouTube giveaway, you can check out our free social media giveaway. It is your opportunity to play in the PGT Championship $1 million free roll. Scan the QR code on your screen or visit pgt.com/gleam to enter for free. All you got to do is complete some free social media tasks, earn some raffle tickets, and then you could possibly be playing in the PGT Championship.
Go to final table.
Raise 135,000.
Shan here coming in 135,000 with the ace, queen, jack 4. Wiseman calls small blind. Ace 10, 10, 8. Ichinose calling from the big blind. Ace 7, 4, 3.
Two players.
King, queen, 10. We have Shan here flopping Broadway with the ace jack in his hand. Wiseman flops bottom set with the 10s in his hand. Not much at all there for Ichinose, but the other two, Shan and Wiseman. Two hands that could clash pretty big here. Check, check over to Shan. He bets 180,000. Action is now on Wiseman, who has that bottom set of 10s. Dylan Wiseman making the fold of the bottom set of 10s. Ichinose, of course, also gets out of the way. This one goes to Shan. All right, I'm going to issue the giveaway question after this next hand, so make sure that you are subscribed to the PokerGo YouTube channel. That way that you can chat and submit your answer when I do ask the question.
You guys really good. I haven't seen one more card yet.
I'm working on it. Photo final.
Can I put it yet?
Raise 175,000.
Jack Atkins, the drawing's coming. Haven't asked the question yet, so.
Always, always.
I do. Yeah, that was.
His queen punches versus his jack 26. I couldn't side search over that. His drawing, not good. He's okay.
Oh, players.
Pearson and Ziegelbecker going to a flop here. 8-5 deuce. Ziegelbecker called a raise from the big blind. Pearson had made it 175,000 to go with the ace 9-7-4. Clubs and spades in his hand. Ziegelbecker ace king 9-4.
That's 275,000.
Check from Ziegelbecker. 275K is the bet from Pearson. Ziegelbecker gives it up. And you guys know what that means? It's time for the giveaway question. I saw some people asking in the chat not too long ago, right when we came back from the break, so this is the question that we're going to go with. Somebody asked, what did everyone have for dinner? So I want to know, what did everyone have for dinner? Type it on into the chat. That's the question. We'll give it about 5 minutes or so, and then we will do the drawing for the winner. So what did you have for dinner? Let's see it in the YouTube chat. Make it happen.
What's that?
What are those cards?
Use those, sorry.
See the big party last night, huh?
The chat is absolutely flying with all these answers. Love to see it. Keep them coming in there. Remember, this drawing is for an annual subscription to PokerGo. That'll allow you to watch the final table of this event tomorrow on PokerGo. You'll also be able to watch everything that we've had at the World Series of Poker. And of course, the upcoming, the biggest and baddest tournament of them all, the World Series of Poker main event.
Money jumps. Yeah.
All right.
16, 15.
I thought I was too big fan.
No money jumps.
No, actually, there's money jumps.
You don't need to worry about the ladder anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No.
No. Now you're game for now.
Sam's overall there looking
No, I didn't see. I didn't see you have cards.
a bit bored, tired, uninterested. But he's got the 6-6-3-3 and it's going into the muck.
You're gonna disappoint. Earlier you are like opening like 3-7 or whatever, double suited with junk, and then now you're comparing these two guys going.
He knows you so well.
Action folding around to Ziegelbecker in the small blind. He's got a nice holding here. King, queen, queen, jack with the king, queen of spades.
King, deuce, deuce, 6.
I got trouble.
I don't think you enjoy the TV time.
Renlin there in the big blind, trying to signal that Ziegelbecker should just fold, give him a walk, but we know that's not happening. Ziegelbecker, very playable hand, very powerful hand here. King, queen, queen, jack.
Where's your girlfriend? Is she on the way? Not yet?
No, she's not coming.
Tomorrow?
The raise is to 180.
Yeah, she has to bring me a lunch.
Huh?
She has to bring me a lunch.
You say you don't like oats.
No, but I told you that
That's
you're
all
gonna
she
change
makes
to
is-
yogo.
He said okay.
Yeah.
I think he said okay. Yeah.
No.
Renlin has a king, queen, 10-4
I don't eat oatmeal.
suited in hearts.
Maybe you eat it and fall asleep.
Asian don't eat oatmeal. It's gonna get stomachache, really.
Put something special in there.
Yeah, maybe rice.
Oh.
180. 30 more, right? Oh no. Is that right? That's good. Pull up.
Players.
Lin makes the call. Ace, 7, 6, 3 clubs. The only clubs out there between these two players is the queen of clubs in Renlin's hand, but of course PLO, have to use 2 cards from your hand, can only use 2 cards from your hand, so.
It's 125,000.
125,000 is the wager from Ziegelbecker. Don't forget, we currently are in the middle of a giveaway, letting us know what you had for dinner. Renlin gives that one up. Ziegelbecker takes it down. The question to enter the giveaway, you put the answer in the YouTube chat, is what did you have for dinner? We'll be drawing one winner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who will take home a PokerGo annual subscription. Switching dealers right now. We're going to give it 2 more hands before we draw the winner. So this hand, and then 1 more, and then we will draw the winner of the PokerGo annual sub. So subscribe to the YouTube channel, drop your answer in the chat. What did you have for dinner? There's a lot of crazy answers out there. I mean, AJ Fig said snails. I saw chicken Caesar salad. Got a shout out, Meta, Loveliner, welcome to the rail. Several pizzas out there. McDonald's, mac and cheese, leftovers. Well, what kind of leftovers? Wes said a steak sandy. Anthony said chicken and fish. Sublime said a Chipotle burrito. And Practically Perfect said a chicken sandwich.
How much do you play that?
1.3.
Dylan Wiseman here coming in with a raise with the King, Queen, Queen 10. He has the King, Queen in spades. Ren Lin has the Ace, Ace, King 3 in the small blind. Wiseman acting out of the hijack position.
Sorry, my teammate Lady Gaga pot.
690,000.
Ren Lin announces a re-raise to the pot, 690K.
Go for, go for.
Dylan Wiseman with another disciplined fold here. Gives up the King, Queen,
Never
Queen deuce.
bluff.
Ren Lin shows his hand. Dylan Wiseman there can pat himself on the back.
No bluff.
All right, so this is the hand. Once this hand is over, we will do the giveaway. Keep those responses. What did you have for dinner in the YouTube chat? Chicken schnitzel, another pizza, chicken tikka marsala, steak, we got an omelet, banh mi, seared tuna steak, shepherd's pie, a medium rare steak, getting a little specific there, avocado toast, chicken nuggets, pot pie, lasagna, a whole bunch more pizzas. I feel like everyone's eating pizza, everyone except for me.
Raise the 140.
Ichinose here with the Ace, King, Jack, Jack, 140,000 to go.
How much you got?
1.3 to start.
What is that?
1.3 to start.
1.3.
Thinking about even munching. I don't think I. Yeah, I'm not.
Pot.
510,000.
Oh yeah.
Ren Lin here with the 3-bet, 510,000 with the 10-9-8-7. Ichinose gives it up. And Ren Lin takes it down. All right, the end of that hand, that means it is time for the giveaway. Time for me to draw a winner. Just give me a minute and let this machine work. I have the winner. Congratulations to Your Alaska Guide. Your Alaska Guide, congratulations. You are the winner of a PokerGo annual subscription. Your Alaska Guide, well done. Now send an email to social@pokergo.com. Include a screenshot of yourself logged into your YouTube account as part of the verification process, and then we will get you set up.
160.
Again, that is Your Alaska Guide. Congratulations. You are now a PokerGo annual subscriber.
the pitch on. Yeah. No, now I'm free now. Yeah. That was what I was waiting for.
Oh,
Ziegelbecker here came in with a raise pre-flop, 260K. Shan called from the big blind. Queen 3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Shan checks. Ziegelbecker has the overpair of kings. He also has a diamond flush draw working.
Yeah, I should be.
Dika Costa, I see you out there, my man. Your Alaska guy, congrats again. I see you in the chat. Congrats, man. Well done. The bet from Ziegelbecker here is 140,000.
We have a dinner break in 90 minutes.
Shan gives it up. Ziegelbecker takes this one down. Once again, day 3 coverage here, $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker, a record-setting event. 731 entries in this one. Absolutely massive. Almost 6.8 million in the prize pool. More than 1.3 million up top.
Go to final table.
Action here folds over to Juha Helppi, ace king 9-7. He puts the shades on. 175. Coming in for a raise. 175K from Helppi out of the cutoff seat. Sam Soverall here studying a little bit with the ace 7-6-5 from the button.
No chill.
He's going to make the call. D. Shaw said, "You think final table tonight?" I hope so. I mean, that's the plan, to get down to the final table tonight. They won't finish the final table tonight. They'll play down to 5, come back tomorrow. That will be live streamed on PokerGo. Pearson also coming along. He makes the call from the big blind. It comes Jack 8-5. Pearson gets hit pretty hard with this one. Top 2 pair. Also has a straight draw working. All the players with some straight draws here. Of different varieties, of course. Pearson checks, Helppi checks. Soverall has a pair of 5s. He's open-ended with the 6-7. Soverall also checks. Turn card is the 10 of clubs. Pearson now making a queen high straight. Helppi makes a jack high straight with his 9-7. Pearson playing the queen 9. Pearson's going to lead out here, 275,000.
Correct.
Action on Helppi. He has the lower straight here. Again, Helppi is playing the 9-7 from his hand currently. can also draw to a higher straight. A queen would give Helpy Broadway. Pearson does have one of those queens that Helpy would need, and Pearson is also holding the better hand with the queen 9 for a queen high straight. Helpy is going to make the call. Soverall gets out of the way. We are now heads up to the river. Four of spades on the river. That card would have given Sam Soverall an 8 high straight, so would have been trouble for him. 500,000 from Pearson. Helpy doesn't exactly look thrilled here. Shades come off. He looks a little bit more uncomfortable, I guess, facing the bet. Can Juha Helpy figure this one out? Can he correctly lay down the second best straight in this pot, facing a 500,000 bet from Travis Pearson? Action was checked around on the flop. Pearson then led the turn, and he is now leading the river here. Very tough spot here for Juha Helpy. Now asking the dealer how much is in the pot.
なんか大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。優勝。
What do you guys think, chat? Do you think he's going to call? Do you think he's going to fold? Is there a chance he raises? What do you think is going to happen here?
でもなんか横からこう見てる感じ。ありがとうございます。
Helpy has been in the tank here for approaching 3 minutes on this river. Again, facing a bet of 500,000 from Travis Pearson. Is this going to be a fold? He's got the cards ready to be tossed into the muck. Helpy does lay it down. Travis Pearson will take the pot. Disciplined fold there from the Finnish pro. 2-time gold bracelet winner, Juha Helpy.
I don't even think he had any draw, just nothing.
I think it is nothing.
Yeah, it's dust.
Pearson now climbs up over 2.6 million in chips with that pot. It's been a very, very good feature table stint since we came back from the last break for Travis Pearson.
We'll see the streaming later. We are nothing, and then say 10 seconds will call clock.
Yuha helping now down below 1.9 million. That tank there was just over 3 minutes for Helpy on the river, but ultimately came to what we know is the right decision. Not that he necessarily knows that right now, but he did come to the correct decision. Action here folds over to Peng Shan on the button, the ace 9 8 6.
Because if he call, maybe he got a better little kicker.
Where's the 160?
Calls.
Shang makes it 160,000 to go. Pearson calls from the small blind, ace, king, king, 5. 10, 3, 3 is the flop. Rainbow. Pearson checks. $100,000 is the bet from Shan. Pearson makes the call. 9 of hearts on the turn. Keeps this board rainbow. Shang now does pick up 2 pair, 9s and 3s. Also got a gutter with that 8-6 towards a 7. Give him a 10 high straight. Pearson, though, still best with the pocket kings. Oh, pocket king. Yeah, kings in his hand. Check, check here on the turn. Ace of diamonds on the river. He does come home for Shan. He makes aces up, aces and 3s, or aces and 9s. Aces and 3s would still work though. So. Check, check here on the river. Ace 9 is the winner for Shan. Pearson dropping that one. Looks like we did lose William Kopp in 16th place. We saw Kopp for a bit on the feature table today. He bows out of the tournament in 16th place, taking home $48,800. Stanislav Halatenko, the Ukrainian, is the one who sent Kopp to the rail. So 15 players remain. We have 8 players here on this table, 7 players on the outer table.
Raise 165. You're moving to
okay.
I'll write the chips. I'll let them take the mic off.
All right, okay. Unless somebody busts this one, right?
You're covering it.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you. Move.
Yeah, from
And then it looks like we also lost our guy, Florencio Brunal. 15th place. Stanislav Halatenko also knocks out Brunal.
600.
Bunal going out in 15th place for $60,136. Tremendous run by him. He was very colorful when he was up on our feature table earlier. Having a blast, showing cards, keeping things lively, but the Florencio Bunal experience is no more in this tournament. 14 players remain, so Ziegelbecker here is getting moved off this table. He will join the outer table. So we'll be playing 7 and 7. Can't forget about the action in this hand. We had Renlin opening with the King, Jack 7. Ichinose in the big blind, 3-betting to 525,000. Lin made it 165K. Ichinose making it 525,000. Ichinose's 3-bet coming with the ace, 5 deuce. Renlin making the call here. He'll be in position against Ichinose going to the flop. Ichinose, after committing 525,000 pre-flop, only has 600,000 behind. The pot is already over 1.1 million. Top set here for Ichinose on the ace 7-6 flop. How does Ichinose want to approach this one? Renlin, only 6% equity in this hand. $125,000, very small bet here. About 1/10 the pot from Ichinose. So small that Renlin might be enticed to call, but I'm not really sure what he beats here or how he considers his equity. Even though this is such a small bet in relation to the pot, Renlin just might want to give it up here. All right, he is going to make the call here. Again, Renlin just 6% equity in this spot. 9 of clubs on the turn. Renlin is now drawing dead. Ichinose is going to move it all in here. 475,000 is the bet. Not sure how Renlin would find a call here, but if he does, it's likely because of the pot odds that he's being given here. The bet is 475,000 all in. There is over 1.8 million in the middle right now, so we can obviously see that Renlin is drawing dead, and he does kick it into the muck. Taps the table.
He did turn, huh?
Could have been worse for Renlin. He could have got a turn card that got him to make the call there. But that 9 of clubs was not it. We are down to 14 players here in the $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. Appreciate everyone for tuning in, for following along, for watching, wherever you may be watching. We're up over 2,100 likes on the video. Would love to see if we can push that to 3,000. So let's see if we can get there. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Of course, subscribe to the channel as well. For those of you that are watching on PokerGo, Alan the Painsaw, Benny Biscuits, Kofa King, CB Rufio, I see you guys. I told you guys in the PokerGo chat that I would give you a giveaway, so we're going to do that, okay? If you're in the PokerGo chat, if you're watching on PokerGo, we appreciate you guys, we really, really do. So let's do a giveaway for a PokerGo hoodie. That'll be a hoodie of your choice from the PokerGo shop.
Check.
So if you are in the PokerGo chat, the question is, this is how you enter the giveaway. I'm going to ask a question. You're going to put the answer in the chat. I'm going to draw one in a couple minutes. We'll get you squared away. Just let me know where you're watching from. That's all I want to know. Let me know where you're watching from. Drop your location in the chat. I'll draw one random winner. It's just about 9:30 here, so we'll give it to 9:35. You know, give or take a little bit, whenever. If a hand finishes around that time, we'll wait till the end of the hand, and I'll draw one winner, and we will get you squared away with a free PokerGo hoodie. Back to the action here. We got a 1.1 million chip pop between Ren Lin and Juha Helppi. Helppi opened under the gun with a raise to 200,000. Lin defended from the big blind. Check from Lin on the flop. Bet from Helppi, 150K. Lin made the call. The turn, Ren opted to take the lead here, firing 350,000. Renlin does not have the best hand at this moment, but another tricky spot that Juha Helppi is put in, and can he figure this one out as well? Renlin has the ace, queen, 9-6. Helppi with the ace, king, 10-7. Helppi has been in the tank here now on the turn, facing a 350,000 chip bet from Lin for 1 minute and 45 seconds. So certainly another tough spot for the Finnish pro. Likely also factoring in that there is another street to go. They still have the river to play, so how does he want to proceed here? Is he going to have to face another big bet on the river? Is he going to want to possibly play for stacks here with only one pair and a gut shot to Broadway? What sort of hands is Renlin doing this with? Juha Helppi gives it up. Renlin gets that one through.
Easy for. Join there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Renlund now up over 1.8 million. Juha Helpy slipping a little bit more, 1.53 million in his stack. Reminder, if you are watching on PokerGo, we're doing a giveaway right now for all the subscribers that are tuning in. I asked you where you're watching from. Just drop the answer in the chat. In 2 minutes time, I will draw a winner for a PokerGo hoodie. We do appreciate our subscribers greatly. It's okay, Russell. The people can also, you know, they can give me their location in the YouTube chat. Not a big deal. Appreciate all of our mods out there. Russell, you included. I know you've been with us every single day this summer, every stream that we're doing here on YouTube. It is greatly appreciated. James Nickel, Isaac Campbell, excuse me. Some of our YouTube community members. Christy, I know you've been out there watching as well. Thank you guys all. Ace, 7, 4, 2 spades here. You have Soverall versus Helpy. Check from Helpy, bet of 300,000 from Soverall. Helpy gives it up. Helpy continues to lose some ground here. He's now down to 1.3 million in chips. Soverall with that pot gets back up over 2.5 million. Again, 14 players remaining here. Day 3 of the $10,000 PLO Championship.
Great. 210,000.
All right, for those of you in the PokerGo chat who are dropping those responses in of where you're watching from, do the giveaway after this hand. As we see Wiseman here opening the Ace, Jack 3, and that's going to be nice and quick and easy. So let's do the drawing really quickly and get this out of the way. We will award someone a PokerGo hoodie in the PokerGo chat. We appreciate our subscribers. All right, let me get this set up and draw the winner.
I was going to be tilted if I had to pay inflation rate. 17 minutes with like 2 hands.
I think about it back in.
All right, here we go. The winner is Big Dave. Big Dave, congratulations, sir. You are the winner of a PokerGo hoodie. So here's what you got to do, Big Dave. Send an email to social@pokergo.com. Include a screenshot of yourself logged into your PokerGo account so we can go through the verification process to verify that it is you. And then we'll get you set up with your hoodie. Again, Big Dave, PokerGo subscriber. Well done. you are the winner
Go
of the
to final
PokerGO
table.
hoodie.
Typo. Huh? I see. I see.
Photo Poker said 6:30 a.m. here. Scrambled eggs, coffee, and PokerGO can't be better. Where's here?
Hả? Mười điểm 10요. Ồ, 15.
That is 225,000.
Pearson here gets this one done. King, king, queen 9, double suited. Raise under the gun. Everyone folds.
You called, I didn't think I was going to.
Pearson takes it down.
Oh, you said that.
We're up over 2,200 likes, 2,250 likes to be exact on the PokerGO YouTube live stream. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm setting the goal for the overall stream, 3,000 likes. Help us get there.
I haven't seen him lose a hand. Oh, you do?
Maybe we'll do another giveaway if you guys make me feel good. If we really smash it out of the park, maybe we'll do something special.
Oh, you're a king? Oh, I didn't see that.
He is king.
Wow, you just look at me, we say king. Button, small blind versus button.
Devious plans and squeeze.
Oh my god.
It's still 360, right?
And 170,000.
Look at that look.
Renlin here opens with the king, king, deuce, and a mystery card, making it 170,000 to go.
I don't want to gamble with you, my man. Fold, please.
He checked.
Yeah. There guy trouble.
Pearson in the big blind defends with the 8-8-7-5. He does have hearts in his hand. 7-6-6 with 2 hearts. Open-ended straight flush draw for Pearson.
Check.
Renlin checks behind.
They were saying we're not going to get down to final table today. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. We're going to play the 100, 200K level. Of course.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
How many shooters? Like 200 bigs?
Next hand, I will
probably down
have
to final 8.
like 13 bigs.
They were saying like impossible against the 7 tonight.
And they have to down to 8. Not going to be that hard to down to 8.
Pearson bets 250,000. Lynn makes the call. 3 of diamonds on the river. Renlin does have the best of it with those kings. Doesn't matter what his other card is. Check here. Pocket 8s are no good. Renlin's kings. Looks like he's got a jack is his other card there.
Can I have some green?
Lines are 40-80 now, guys.
I don't know if you guys heard Sam Soverall there discussing whether or not this tournament was going to make it down to the final table today. I think we've got a good shot. The plan is to play down to the final 5. Those 5 players will return for the live stream tomorrow. last year, albeit a slightly smaller field, 683 entries last year versus the 731 that were in the field this year. They did get down to 5. They got down to 5 right around 11:30 p.m. Vegas time. So wasn't a super long night. PLO can be volatile at times. You know, it can also be a conservative game when players are playing rather close to the vest, but big hands can clash. The eliminations can happen. You know, we started the day with 42 entries. We are down to 14 here, so it has moved along quite nicely. Lynn here has kings once again, opens to 225K. Wiseman makes the call from the big blind. Ace 8-3 is the flop.
High, right?
Wiseman checks over to Lynn. Check from Wiseman, bet from Lynn, fold from Wiseman. We are 7-handed here on this feature table. There are 7 players on the outer feature table as well, 14 players total remaining in this event. Appreciate everyone who is tuning in from all over the world. Always a very international audience. Friend Lynn here keeps his pedal on the gas. They raise to 225K. He's got ace, king, queen, and a mystery card. A lot of mystery cards today. Everyone folds, and Renlin takes this one down. Aggression working in his favor. Upcoming streams on PokerGo tomorrow, Saturday, June 24th. We do have the final table of this event, $10,000 PLO Championship. That's Pot-Limit Omaha, is what PLO stands for. There will be a $1.3 million winner in this tournament. On Sunday, I'm not sure yet.
It's hard to order your dinner.
Yeah, you can't be?
That's what they said. I don't know.
We have some flexibility in the schedule.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know.
We do plan to stream.
If you walk away,
We did tell everyone we're going to stream 47 consecutive days here at the World Series of Poker, so we'll see what comes up on Sunday, June 25th, but there will be a stream. On Monday, we'll have the final table of the $10,000 Horse Championship. Another $10,000 championship event with that one. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday, on Tuesday we're going to have the $25,000 Pot-Limit Omaha High Roller Day 3. And then on Wednesday is going to be the final table. So kind of similar to this event where we're doing Day 3 coverage on YouTube. Final table will be on PokerGo, giving you 2 days of action of Pot-Limit Omaha. Same sort of thing is scheduled for Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. So we got a lot of fun. A lot of fun stuff coming up. Of course, the schedule isn't set in stone. We do need to remain flexible. There are often changes here at the World Series of Poker. Sometimes tournaments go a little bit too long. They get kicked to another day.
$280.
Raised to 280,000.
Came out too much.
Pedal on the gas, foot on the gas, whatever, guys. Leave me alone.
Thank you.
There we go. Good luck to you, my man. I'm Rick.
Thank you.
Somebody get Sam Soverall an espresso there. He's quite a big yawn. And Lynn, on the other hand, looks like he could play for another 14 hours. Speaking of, what's the longest session you guys out there have ever played poker? Can be online, can be live, but what's the longest single session? It's okay, Christy. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm allowed to mess up every once in a while. Chat messes up, you know, pretty much every time they type. Zachary just said he finished a 13.5-hour session. That's very long. And now I want to know if you won or lose. Won or lost, excuse me. Larry McDaniel, 36 hours. Opal Garcliffe, 60 hours? You guys are insane. No, XQCC, 38 hours. Hard Rock Tampa, you guys are all way too crazy. DJS, 52 hours. Missing Seattle, 37 hours. Midwest at 64 hours live. I can't believe it. I can't believe you played poker for 64 hours straight. I can't do it. Dylan Wiseman here with very pretty looking ace, king, jack, 10. A lot of ways to Broadway there. He's got the king, jack in clubs.
280,000.
280,000 is the raise. Now playing 40,000, 80,000. Ren Lin here with two kings. King, king, 8-5. I feel like every other hand, Ren Lin has woken up with two kings.
Total is like
Here he is with pocket kings.
I think
once again.
1.380.
Total 1.3, right?
1.4.
1.4.
How does Ren Lin want to play these kings? He does have hearts in his hand. That looks like more than 280,000 to me. There is the pot. Pot size re-raise, 960,000. Helpley puts the ace, jack, jack, 6 in the muck. 7-5-3 deuce in the muck from Soverall. Shan's gonna muck the 9-6-3 deuce. How does Dylan Wiseman want to play this one?
Go for man.
Both of these players have played plenty in the PokerGo studio, so likely a lot of experience playing against one another.
Aces again?
Dylan Wiseman gives it up.
I showed too much, but you're 100% behind.
I had a really fucking good hand.
Dylan Wiseman does not get involved there.
I think you don't have
Only loses the 280,000
I don't, yeah.
You don't really
that he
want
put
to
in
do
for a
that.
raise. Wiseman now on 1.1 million.
King jack, king high suit. No, he said good fold. He could. I don't think he had aces, but
You guys can hear Dylan Wiseman there talking with Israel. Said he doesn't think Renlin had aces.
I mean, against his range,
That is
like-
true, but he did have the kings.
I'm really not sure.
Ichinose here gets involved, limping in with the Jack 9-7-6.
I have. Yeah, I have. I'm a. For you? Oh, yeah.
Action now over to Peng Shan in the small blind. He's got ace-10, 5-4. He's going to make the call. And then queen 10-10-3 for Travis Pearson on the big blind. He checks the option. 3 ways to the flop. Let's see what we got. Jack 8-8 with 2 hearts. Ichinose here. 2 pair jacks and 8s. Pearson also 2 pair. He's got 10s and 8s. Both players also working with a straight draw. Action checks around. 9 of clubs on the turn. Pearson now making the queen high straight. Queen 10 in his hand. Again, Shan is up first. He checks. Pearson is going to lead here. Kind of a similar situation. 3 ways, makes queen high straight on the turn. Remember earlier when same sort of thing happened in the pot with Juha Helpy and Sam Soverel, and Pearson went lead turn, lead river.
It's hard to dominate me.
Ichinose here, now with jacks and 9s.
Oh yeah, we're on the same fantasy team. Yeah, it's a huge thing.
Ichinose here coming with a raise. 400,000. Remember, Ichinose did limp pre. Action was checked around on the flop. I could see jacks in the realm of possibilities for Ichinose. Doesn't necessarily need to bet the flop. Can raise this turn here. He does have a jack blocker. He also has a 9 blocker there. And that gets the job done. Pearson giving up the queen high straight. Very well played there from Ichinose as he takes that one down without having the best hand, getting the better hand to fold. These PLO guys, man, they are so good. They're so good. beat you nose there. Almost up to 2 million now. Pearson 1.685 after losing that pot, but didn't lose a ton.
Gamble too much. Take a break.
Renlin's going to take a hand off here. Puts the 9983 in the muck. Understandably so. Play folds over to Sam Soverall on, or in the cutoff seat, excuse me. Queen 8-6 deuce in the muck for him. That's right, Andrew. Pedal to the gas, baby. That's my new saying. That's what I'm going to say. Pedal to the gas. That's it. Mess up once, turn it into a meme. Let's go. Still 14 players remaining. $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship, Day 3. Playing down to the final table of 5. Pedal to the gas is an easy shirt in the merch store. I think I can make that happen. I'll put in a word, you know. I know some people. We're going to go 3 ways here to the 10-6-4 flop with 2 spades. Ace, King, and Jack 8 for Pearson. He's got 40% equity in this hand, although he has no pair. Jack of hearts on the turn. So after no one flopped a pair, despite there being 12 cards out there between the 3 players, the Jack of hearts on the turn is the card that gives everyone a pair. Wiseman is also open-ended with that 7-5 in his hand. Pearson checks. Wiseman takes a stab at this one, betting 160K.
Usually going Messi. Anh tôi kia đi rồi. Mấy giờ anh em
Shan makes the call. Pearson gets out of the way. Four of clubs on the river. Shan has the winning hand here as long as he doesn't fold. If he gets the showdown, he will have the best hand. He has Jackson 4s with the ace kicker. Wiseman, Jackson 4s with a king kicker. $150,000 is the bet from Wiseman. This hand started with Shan limping on the button. Shan's mannerisms here don't really give off that any sort of raise is coming. It looks more like it's between a call or a fold. Now, just over a minute in the tank for Shan. Again, facing 150,000 bet from Dylan Wiseman.
you pay the 25K and 50K to Omaha?
25K, 50K if I cash big here, then my
Big cash, this one.
60K if I cash like
Final five. Okay.
中国いや別にやりにくいもうシンプルなんで強い方が作るだけなんで全然彼はさっき言った
Shan does make the call. Well done by Shan. Picks that one off from Wiseman. Has him tipped on the kicker. His ace-jack better than Wiseman's king-jack.
Can't bluff Chinese calling station.
No bluff. Calling station wasn't bluffing.
I think he only called.
Wiseman now down to 640,000 in chips. Shan up over 3.5 million.
Now I can see now. Now I can see it. You can bluff here.
Wiseman here, 8 big blinds. He's gonna need to make something happen pretty soon. He wants to try and pick himself up off the mat here.
You just say that half an hour ago.
Action over to Shan in the cutoff seat here. He's got the queen 10-10-9. No suits though.
Raise to 190,000.
190,000 is the raise from Shan. See if Pearson wants to get involved with the ace, king, jack, 6. Decides to toss it into the muck. Do we have a decision here for Wiseman? Wiseman is moving all in here from the small blind.
I need
650.
So
I got 590 here.
Okay, all in 640.
So it is all in for 640.
All right, all in on a call here. Here we go. Dylan Wiseman's tournament life is on the line. The money is in.
Fair fight. Rainbow. Right? All right, my suit's good?
Yeah, both suits good.
All right. Only one suit.
How you guys get
a long
hands
time
like
ago,
this?
right?
What?
How do you get hands like this?
Like that hand?
I don't fucking know, man.
You pay the dealer off, or where did this come from? Where?
This is the best hand I
We
could
have
tell.
the ace, queen, 6 deuce for Wiseman against the queen 10-10-9 for Shan. Dylan Wiseman on the right, the player at risk. King 5-4.
3 ace queen.
Six
3 ace
on the turn.
queen, deuce 6.
Five on the river. That is going to eliminate Dylan Wiseman in 14th place. Dylan Wiseman takes home $60,136. Dylan Wiseman finishing in 14th place here in the $10,000 PLO Championship. Peng Shan there takes the pot. Moves up even further, up over 4 million now, well over 4 million.
Yeah.
He is the table chip leader.
I think it's a long color, I think. You think it's ace deuce diamond?
I think
I think,
I think that was
Nice great.
I think it's double shooting.
Unfortunately, not this time.
$13 players remain here. $10,000 PLO championship. Dylan Wiseman, the most recent casualty here in this event, falling at the hands of Shan, excuse me. Wiseman took home $60,000 for his efforts. The goal is to play down to the final 5 players here in this event. At that point, they will bag them up,
Bleeding.
return tomorrow.
We've been bleeding.
I can't win.
For the final table live stream on PokerGo.
Trying to like hold in the third. Huh?
You haven't picked up 10-10-9.
It's not even close.
Wimble.
I'm really terrible.
Action on this hand, Ichinose in the small blind. He limps the ace, king, 9-3, double suited. He's got spades. For ace, king, he's got 9-3 in diamonds. Ren Lin checks the king, jack, 7-4 in the big blind, heads up to the flop. Jack, 10-5 with 2 diamonds. Top pair for Ren Lin. Flush draw, straight draws for Ichinose.
That is 90,000.
Good.
You check?
Check.
Flop was check from Ichinose, bet 90,000 from Lin. Ichinose made the call. Turn is the jack of diamonds. Ichinose making a diamond flush. Trip jacks here for Ren Lin. Ichinose checking once again. Check, check on the turn. River is the king of hearts, filling up Ren Lin. Ichinose's flush no longer good. Ichinose has a king as well, which could be problematic because it can serve as a blocker for Ren Lin to have the king jack.
Right, 80,000.
Bet from Ichinose on the river here is 80,000. A little less than 1/5 pot.
Ha.
Ren Lin announces a pot size raise.
420, 700.
How much?
700.
Four
Spot 700.
700 total?
I believe a pot size raise should be to 660,000, not 700. But
Yeah, there.
420.
660.
yeah, so the raise is to 660,000. Dealer just counted the pot there and confirmed.
How much? 60. Face? 60.
Ichinoze here in the tank. He's been in the tank for 2 minutes, 45 seconds now. Will he be able to get away from this flush? Renlin sitting there with a full house. There is no clock in play for this event. Ichinoze running through all the combos of what Renlin could possibly have. Does he have a better flush? Is he somehow full? I have the king of spades in my hand, so I do block some full house combos. And there is the fold from Ichinoze. Renlin acting over there like he's like he might be bluffing, but we know he's not. Full house for Renlin.
Why nobody call clock? Oh.
And he takes this one down. Renlin up to 3.6 million now.
Lucky liver, lucky liver.
No makes sense at all.
Huh?
Lucky river indeed, because you were behind going to the river.
Must be a big fold.
He may have got a middle pair. Right?
Better than that.
I think it's a middle pair.
I try to make a hero
A
call.
flush, you need a call. Can't pull a flush. No way.
Flush
Wait.
before?
Flush for me is never call. I don't know. You too tight.
Do have word from the outer table that Stanislav Halatenko is on an absolute tear. He's got 10 million chips. Absolutely crushing. Out on the outer table. He is the chip leader of the tournament.
Game too much. Take a break.
Wow. Big fold.
Stanislav certainly does have his pedal to the gas, guys. 100%. Still 2 tables remain here. $10,000 PLO championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. 6 players here on this table, 7 on the outer table.
I cannot tell you right now.
I mentioned Stanislav Halatenko is the current chip leader. We also have Dimitar Danchev out there on the outer table, AP Garza, Kakwan Lau, Arthur Morris, he was at the feature table earlier today. He's still out there in this event. The final 13 players guaranteed $60,000. The next pay jump comes when there's 11 players remaining. That's $75,300 for 11th place or better. Oxford U, we're playing down to the final 5. That's the goal, at least, to get to the final 5. Whether or not they stop them a little bit early, whether or not we finish with 6, not sure yet. Structure sheet does say play down to 5 players because this one will be streamed on PokerGo tomorrow. So as we hear word of what's happening, any potential changes, we will relay them to all the viewers out there. Yuha helping now, dipping below 1 million in chips. Big Dave, I see your message in the PokerGo chat. I'll check it at the next break. Just don't want to take away and start doing some busy work while I'm also doing the commentary. So I see your message. Appreciate you sending that email in. I will check it on the break and get back to you. Congrats again, sir. Well done. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for watching. Ichinose here, 9887. He limps in, taking a more conservative approach here, which you often see in PLO tournaments. People think it's just crazy action all the time, but a lot of the best players in the world play it a little bit closer to the vest than you might expect. Of course, there are big clashes here and there. Helpy here with the ace-jack 5-3 in the small blind. He makes the call, and then Sam Soverall is in the big blind with king, queen, 10-9. He checks his option 3 ways to the flop here. King, 6, 5, 2 clubs. Helpy checks. Soverall also checks. And Ichinose checks. Ace of spades on the turn. Helpy now takes the lead in the hand. He's got 2 pair aces and 5s.
There's 320,000.
Helpy takes the lead here. 320,000 is the bet. Soverall gives it up. Ichinose also folds, and Helpy's going to get himself back over 1 million in chips.
Huh? One for the good judge. Listen, neither way. They lose their hand, right?
Otherwise, I run out of chips. You see a turn at least. You see a turn at least.
Blair, appreciate you tuning in, sir. Love to see you guys in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for in this event. I know we got 2 tables going, but if you got a favorite at this feature table, is there anyone you're rooting for?
Raise 200,000.
Typo. Gamble too much.
Pearson here coming in with the raise. King, Jack, 10-8. Russell's rooting for Lynn. Liquid rooting for Lynn. We got Helpy. Oxford U, Ichinose. Christy said, let's go Sam Soverall. Daniel said, Lady Gaga Lynn. Johnny Be Good doesn't care who wins, just wants to see some fun all-ins. Shan here defending the big blind. King Jack 9-8 for Shan. Pearson flopping the best of it here. He's got top pair. He's got a straight draw. He's got a flush draw. Shan checks. Pearson comes with 275,000. Pot-sized check raise here from Shan. Pearson's going to get it all in. Here we go. Wow. Kind of out of nowhere, the money just gets in here. Straight draw is working for both players. They both have King Jack. Pearson's also got the flush draw, so this could be a fun turn and river. Pearson is the player all in and at risk here. Ace of clubs on the turn. And that is going to do it right away, delivering the flush to Pearson. And he is going to double up with that club flush. River does not matter in this hand after that club turn the way it did.
He know we pull.
Next turn less than 30 seconds. Please take your seat. Next turn less than 30 seconds.
1.45, right?
About 1.4 million is the all-in on the flop for Pearson. He is going to double up over 3 million now. For Pearson, he's going to move into second in chips on this feature table behind only Ren Lin. Shan takes a hit. He's back under 2.7 million. Continues to be a very good feature table for Travis Pearson.
He never pull. Game folded.
Bit of a setup there on the flop. Top pair and a straight draw for Shan. Open-ended. But Pearson was right there with him. Same top pair. Also had a flush draw to go with his straight draw. So money goes in. Pearson turns the flush and is able to double up there.
He's fire now, Nico.
More than 5,300 viewers tuning in on YouTube, checking out this $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship Day 3 live stream. Appreciate everyone tuning in from all over the world. Just about 10:30 here in Las Vegas. Approaching 2,400 likes on the video. The goal is 3,000. Okay, I'm not greedy, but I'm also greedy. So, can we get us to 3,000, please? Hit that like button if you haven't already. But Glenn Gary said, Pearson going to go on a run now. shipping up nicely at this feature table, so we'll see if he can continue to climb. Sick Boy said, just stopped in to drop a like. Thank you, thank you. Pat said, just about 1:30 a.m. here in New Jersey, East Coast. Russell said, we'll be getting the Europeans soon. Gonna be waking up there in Europe. Some morning tea and some PokerGo. Can't hate it. Today, appreciate you hitting that like button. Jeff Martin said the goal was 1K likes. Yes, that was the first goal. But just like in life, you set one goal, you achieve it, you set more goals. We set a goal at 1K, we got there. We set a goal at 2K, we got there. Next goal, the ultimate goal, 3,000 likes on the video. If we ever do make the pedal to the gas t-shirt, Andrew Frericks, you're getting the first one. Okay. Just book it. Jeff Martin, I think 3K likes might be the top. In the words of Jamie Gold, top. I think that might be the top here. But we'll see. Maybe you guys will surprise me. So overall here, out of the cutoff, ace 10 deuce deuce makes it 280K. Shan calls with the king queen 9-8 on the button. Ichinose now in the big blind. He has ace 6-5-5. He throws it into the muck after a little bit of thought there. We're going to go heads up between Soverall and Shan. Shan is in position here. Shan, of course, just losing that pot recently to Pearson when he doubled up Pearson. King 6-4 rainbow. Shan takes the lead here.
Which hand? I don't remember, but I don't bluff it.
It's like deuce and four. Turn.
Soverall checks.
Turn four. You bet 350. You have 700 behind.
What do you have?
I have ace. One ace.
Just one pair, right?
Yeah. But straight from king 10. 70.
I got an ace too.
Only ace.
I got an ace. You're watching stream later. I think I got better hand.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think you check all with only ace without any choice. Maybe ace check here. Or ace deuce, whatever, ace four.
Because if you're going to ace jack 2 pairs, I don't think you fold, you know.
Bet from Shan. 275,000, and Soverall gives it up. Soverall has not really been able to make anything work here since coming up to the feature table.
Me or you?
He's been doing a lot of folding pre-flop, hasn't really had any cards, and then anytime he does see a flop, hasn't really been able to connect in a way that he can continue. Really drag a nice pot. Soverall dipping below 2 million now as Shan climbs back up over 3 million.
If I check your bet, I cannot call it. It's hard to call it. But I still hard to call it. I want you fold.
Action folds here over to Pearson on the button. He gives up the Jack 10-8-6. No suits, kind of unconnected, so play goes to Ichinose in the small blind. Ace, Jack 10-7. He makes the call. Renlin announces a pot-sized raise from the big blind with the Queen 9-7-6. Double suited. He's got hearts and spades. Ichinose has 4 spades in his hand. Ichinose does make the call. Heads up to the flop we go. Ichinose in the small blind, Renlin in the big blind. 8-4 deuce with 2 spades. Both players have spades. Ichinose checks. Renlin announces a pot-sized bet of $560,000. Jonathan Cruz, welcome to the chat. Z-Mad Mafia, I see you. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Members of our YouTube community.
How you get those flops?
Yeah, nothing.
Gotta go drive. Cooler.
Another fairly deliberate tank here from Ichinose as he tries to figure this one out and decide how he wants to proceed. Approaching 2 minutes now in the tank, facing a $560,000 pot-sized bet from Renlin.
Yeah, it was bad. You maybe could have got away from that turn. Yeah. You gotta try to make me fold.
Yeah. Whatever.
Ichinose gives it up.
One time. Show the bluff one time.
Never bluff.
Renlin is going to collect that pot.
All right, Sam. Inflation rate. You don't give a shit already?
What?
Renlin now up over 3.8 million in chips. Ichinose down 1.27 million. Everyone's still pretty healthy overall. Shortest stack here is the Finnish poker legend, Juha Helppi. He's got 14 big blinds. Ichinose working on 15 big blinds. So overall here, picking up a very nice hand. Ace-Ace, 10-10. With the Ace-10 of clubs. He comes in with a raise, 280,000. Shan with the Jack-Jack 10-7. Shan gives it up. Pearson here with the Ace, King, Queen 6 with the King Queen of Diamonds in his hand. He is going to make the call. Ichinose folds, Ren Lin folds. Yuha Helpy also folds, so heads up here. Soverall versus Pearson. Pearson has position
Do I
on
need to take it
Soverall,
out
but
in a break or not?
we see how much of a premium hand
good, right?
Soverall has with the ace-ace 10-10.
How to turn off?
Comes 4-3
Turn
deuce
off
with
and
2
then have it
spades.
turn on later.
Only a single spade in the hand of each player. Soverall spade a bit better, having the ace of spades, so a little bit more blocker accountability there. Soverall checks. Pearson checks.
So we're still going to be
4 of hearts
streaming
pairs the
table
board
after
on the turn.
weekend break? Oh, all right. So how long are you going to be? Like 2 hours each or something?
The tournament director will make a decision in terms of whether we're going to put it down to 5 or we're going to.
No, I say the table, the stream.
Oh no, you'll come back to this table.
For how long? Like an hour, another hour or something?
Until the next break, more than likely.
Wow. All right. Thank you.
The TD.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey. Are we going for now? 1 hour?
Soverall checks again here. Pearson checks behind. We are approaching a break, but it's only going to be a couple minutes, so you don't need to go too far. Jack of Spades comes in here on the river. If Soverall is able to get to showdown, he will scoop this pot. He checks. Pearson checks behind, and this one is going to go to Soverall as he finds a much-needed pot after not being able to make too much happen so far at the feature table.
Are we moving tables after?
We're sending 3 annual subscribers to play in the PGT Championship $1 million free roll. All you have to do is join or upgrade now as an annual subscriber to PokerGo. Use the promo code DREAM30, PokerGo.com, or get.pokergo.com. Sign up today.
I think I got best hand.
Welcome back, everyone. Day 3 coverage here of the $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker.
I pay a dinner tomorrow. Can't call that. Nobody call that.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, no matter where you are watching.
Where's me out here?
Against him, like against you.
We are down to 13 players in this event. The record-setting turnout began a couple days ago, 731 entries. Came into today with 42 entries remaining. Everyone is chasing that $1.3 million first place prize. Of course, that comes with the coveted WSOP gold bracelet.
Full house. Yeah. I don't blow.
6 players here at the feature table. Sam Soverall, Peng Shan, Travis Pearson, Kosei Ichinose, Ren Lin, and Yuha Helpy.
One pair. Omaha Foka.
Yuha Helpy is the shortest stack of these 6 players. Ren Lin is the largest stack of these 6 players.
Yeah, super same. Super same, easy.
Raise to 300,000.
Hello.
Blinds are now 50,000, 100,000 with a 100,000 big blind ante. The big blind ante does not count towards the pot calculations pre-flop, but then post-flop it is included in the calculation. Lin here opening on the button. First hand back from the break. King Jack 10-7 double suited. Soverall with the King 10 8-8. Soverall is going to make the call. Going to be heads up here to the flop. Queen 8-4, 2 clubs. Soverall flops middle set. Neither player working with a flush draw, but Soverall does have that 10 of clubs in his hand. Turn is the 6 of clubs after it goes check, check. Soverall checks again. Ren Lin working with about 10% equity, so not much there. We'll see if he's able to find something on the river. He does check behind here. River card is the 3 of clubs. Soverall gets the check mark as long as he doesn't fold. Soverall checks again. $375,000 is the wager from Ren Lin. Half pot. Identifying that he cannot win at showdown, so he has to go for it here with a bet. So Soverall makes the call, and it is the right one.
Yeah, big fluffer.
King high is good.
Ren Lin there with a king high bluff.
What do you have?
Doesn't have anything to work with, so Soverall's
how do you call that?
Set of 8s are going to be the winner.
Same bluff too much.
Soverall winning the last hand before the break with those aces. Now he picks up the first hand after the break with a set of 8s. Things seem to be trending in the right direction for Sam Soverall.
Did you finish your meal yet?
Most of it, why?
You have to finish before you go home. Otherwise, you're going to be hungry. My mom always be hungry if I don't finish my lunch before going home.
It's got to last till 2.
with that pot. So overall is back up over 3 million in chips.
That's what you say about
him and Renlin now just about even. Also, Peng Shan is right there around the 3.1 to 3.2 million mark as well. Pearson here, who's not too far behind those three on the leaderboard, comes in with a raise, the Queen Jack 9-6. He makes it 250K.
How much?
250.
Saying your calling station.
Renlin makes the call with the King 9-8-6. He's also double suited. King 4 deuce. Solid flop here for Renlin, who flops top pair with a diamond flush draw. Pearson pretty much whiffs altogether on that flop. Does have some backdoor draws, but he checks.
Check.
Renlin checks behind. 7 of diamonds on the turn. That completes the flush for Renlin. Pearson checks once again. Appears to be waving the white flag in this hand. Renlin comes with a bet. 250,000. Pearson gives it up. And that pot goes to Renlin. And it looks like we lost Benoit Galland in 13th place. Galland cashing for $60,136. He clashed with Arthur Morris, with Morris getting the best of it on that one. So Galland goes out in 13th place. That brings us down to 12 players remaining in this event.
Typo.
Helpy here on the short stack in the cutoff seat, 9-7-6-5 with 1 suit in hearts. He comes in with a raise, making it 350,000 to go. Excuse me.
One step of good.
Shan is in the small blind, ace 10-9-6, double suited. We'll see if he wants to re-raise this hand, try and get heads up with Helpy, and go for the KO. That appears to be exactly what Shan is going to do. Pearson gets out of the way from the big blind and
1 million.
1 million?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 million.
And Helpy's going to go for it here.
那边什么情况
And Shan is going to have him at risk.
一定是老师能不能
A1096和9765，我 A1096双花。
Somebody go Buster or not?
一定是老师压制啊，压制啊。
There's 12, I think.
Yuha Helpy here with his tournament life on the line up against Peng Shan. Trying to double up. Queen, 10, 4, 2 clubs.
Turn me a king.
Shan now looking good to eliminate Yuha Helpy.
Have a king.
Queen on the turn. And that is going to do it. That is going to leave Yuha Helpy drawing dead. Ace on the river finishes the board. And Yuha Helpy goes out in 12th place. He takes home $60,136. Bringing the field down to the final 11 here. And everyone now left is guaranteed $75,300. So Yuha Helpy just missing out on about a $15,000 pay jump there, going out in 12th place. Peng Shan now up over $4 million in chips.
You know if it combines.
We got 5-handed action on this table. 11 players remain in the tournament. 5-handed here, 6-handed on the outer table. Solverell here folds under the gun. Shan here on the button. Jack, Jack, 9-3 double suited. Comes in with a raise to 280,000. Ichinose does make the call, defending his big blind. He's got Queen, Jack, 7-6. It's one suit. He's got diamonds. The best diamonds between these two players. Shan only has the Jack high diamonds. King, 10-5 with 2 clubs. Ichinose flopping an open-ended straight draw. Shan's got a gut shot straight draw. He also has a club flush draw. After Ichinose checks, Shan announces a pot-sized bet. So that is 710,000. Ichinose folds, and Shan continues to move himself up the leaderboard. He's now up to 4.5 million in chips as Ichinose dips below 1 million. Shan here picks up the King, King, Jack 5 double suited, so things continue to go Shan's way here.
Raise 280.
Ichinose here with the Ace, King, Queen 3. Shan is going to re-raise here and get this money in. Shan makes the call. Here we go.
啊，没没，他们在打不是我。
AK 圈3
AK 啊
，KK 勾5。
Ichinose here, all in, looking to double through Shan. Ace, 9-3 on the flop. So that is 2 pair for Ichinose as he gets aces and threes.
Red dog club. Right, I can hit a royal. Queen 10 of clubs. Give me a club.
Turn card. 4 of hearts.
只有一张了。
Shan now is down to just the king of hearts. The case king in the deck would give him the elimination. If not, Ichinose will double up. 3 of spades on the river. That is going to finish Ichinose with a full house and give the Japanese player a double up here. Back up to just about 2 million is Ichinose as Shan takes a hit. He's back to 3.6 million now.
80-90? I say 80-40.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah? Sorry. I said
80-40. 890, right?
90.
That's it. 3.6.
All right, still 11 players left here. The $10,000 PLO Championship, Day 3. My name is Donnie Peters. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Goodbye.
Just over 7 hours now on the stream. We kick things off at 4 p.m. Vegas time, just past 11 p.m. here in the desert. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button, please. Again, ultimate goal, 3,000 likes on the video today. So let's see if we can get it on up over that 3,000 mark. Hit that like button, that little thumbs up. If you're enjoying the coverage, we appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Trying to hit a goal of hitting 500,000 YouTube subscribers by the end of the WSOP. So we're trying to get closer and closer there every day. Help us get there by becoming a YouTube subscriber. And I think it's about time we did a little roll call in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm hoping we got people watching from all over the world, whether you're watching on PokerGo or in the YouTube chat. Let us know. Los Angeles, Oklahoma, Indiana, Liverpool, New York, Singapore. Ralph Alicious said that he's bike riding. You're bike riding and watching? I don't know about that. Austin, Texas, Maryland, Puerto Rico, Germany, Costa Rica, Stockton, California, 71 degrees, and coffee. Andrew, you, sir, are the man. San Diego, Finland, Santa Maria, California, Roanoke, Virginia. We got Nashville, Seattle. Vancouver, Brazil, Edmonton, India, Hooksett, New Hampshire, Russia, Adelaide, Atlantic City, Montana, San Bernardino. We got some more Australia, Fontaloy, Kentucky, Spain, Orlando, West Palm Beach, San Antonio, South Texas, Vegas, right down the street.
nobody open, right?
Raise 350.
Ren Lin here is going to come in with an open on the button. Keep those locations coming in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Love seeing where you are all watching from. Right after you drop that location, hit that like button for us, please. We're now fewer than 400 likes away from 3,000. The Manila, Philippines, New Zealand, Russia, Florida, Phoenix, New Jersey, California, Melbourne, Indianapolis, Boulder, Colorado, Anchorage, Alaska, Houston, Texas, Charleston, South Carolina, where it's 2 a.m. You, sir, might need a coffee. Brian Donahue's watching from Vegas. Dakota Andrews. I'm going to say that one's not true. Hope Mills, North Carolina, Oklahoma, San Pedro, Paso Robles, Sydney, Rio Grande, Kansas City, London, Georgia, Henderson. Got a couple Hendersons out there. That's my stomping ground. Good old Henderson. Winnipeg, Canada. Norway, Poland, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Lynn here picking up 2 aces, double suited, ace, ace, king, 7. So overall with the king, 6, 4, 4, that's into the muck. Jack, Jack, 10 deuce for Shan. He's going to give that one up. Pearson with the queen. Pearson's going to give it up here. Little graphics error there, but he's not going to continue. So it doesn't really matter.
Nuts. Mistake there.
$10,000 PLO championship here at the World Series of Poker. Down to the final 11 players. Getting closer and closer to reaching the final table, and then going to try and play down to 5. 5 players left. That's the goal for this field today. Those final 5 players will come back tomorrow. Finish it out on the PokerGo main set on the feature table stage for the live stream. Ren Lin gets aces now, or sorry, kings. He had aces last hand. King, king, 7-3 for Lin. Just continues to pick up some premiums here. Shan with an 8-6, 5-4. Shan is on the button here. He's going to make the call.
Oh.
Ace, king, 10-8 for Travis Pearson in the small blind. Still Ichinose to act in the big blind. Here comes Pearson with a pot-sized re-raise.
1.26. 1.21. Raises 1.21 million.
1.1 million?
1.21 million.
How much?
The 3-bet is to 1.21 million. Ren Lin getting a look at the stack of Pearson.
Oh, 10,000.
After Pearson's 3-bet, he's got 940,000 behind.
People are short, you got
So he's playing a little bit over 2 million
940
total
941.
on this hand.
So total is like a 2.1 million, right?
Does Ren Lin want to put this in now with the kings? He is suited to diamonds, but that 3's kind of dangling there by itself. That 7's really only working for the diamonds that he's got connected to that king of diamonds. Of course, Ren Lin also has to factor in Shan being behind him. In terms of any possible straight combinations that Lin could make with that 3-7, Shan's got a lot of those outs. He's got the 8-6-5-4 after flatting on the button. Not an easy spot here for Ren Lin. Ren Lin does give it up. Now action on Shan. Shan here, still in the tank. It's been a minute. All right, he does give it up. Pearson is going to take this one down.
First time for the king. Eiffel.
Either for me or you, I'm not sure.
Huh?
We'll never know.
King. Dang, I just can't believe I fold a pocket king. Oh.
I should do that.
For me, it's a god.
You're gonna fold bet if I do bet?
I think it is a good aces.
What?
Said I can't fold that hand. Page jumps aren't that big.
I think you got aces.
Sounds like Travis Pearson subscribes to Nacho Barbero's ICM is for poor people, saying that he can't fold that hand. These pay jumps aren't that big.
I didn't face this
He does
before
put the
today.
King Jack
You guys
6-6
see
into
that?
the muck though.
We had the same table.
Calls. 1.9 to start.
Ha.
300,000.
Limp fold from the small blind from Ichinose as Ren Lin raises the pot from the big blind. Lin takes it down. Still 2 tables left in this event. This is just one of the 2. 731 players started this tournament, a record-setting field.
Merry Christmas.
Down to the final 11 players. Solver all there. Gets a walk in the big blind.
Never have you saying.
These final 11 players in this tournament guaranteed $75,352.
Only pocket 8.
Ichinose here coming in with the ace, king, queen, 5. Or I'm guessing he's going to come in with the ace, king, queen, 5, but we'll see.
$250.
There it is. 250,000 is the raise. Renlin gets out of the way. Salvaro looks down at the ace 10, 9, 7. Overall taking his time here.
850.
Raise 850.
3-bet announced. 850,000 is the re-raise from Sam Soverall. Action now back on Ichinose. Ichinose does give it up. 3-bet gets through for Sam Soverall. Well selected spot there for Mr. Soverall.
Oh, same bluff a lot. Always bluff.
You have it this time? You have it this time?
I didn't have a bad hand.
There you go, very nice.
It's not that good.
The deuce, 4-7.
Sam Soverall
Wouldn't
is
really
a
call
gold
it a
bracelet
bluff.
winner.
Ever.
Won his bracelet back in
Bluff and PLO.
2016. And it was a PLO event that year. He took down the $1,000 Pot-Limit Omaha event. 1,106 entries in that field. Soverall took home $185,000. Chan giving up the 3 jacks in his hand after Lin opened the 8-6-5-4. Everyone folds, and Renlin takes the pot. Thanks for reminding everyone, Russell. We got 5,000 concurrent viewers. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. If you are watching on YouTube, hit that like button for us. That's the little thumbs up.
Raise 300.
Show us some love. Trying to get to 3,000 likes on the video before we wrap things up for the night. We have no idea when we're going to finish. Trying to play down to 5 players, so could happen in 30 minutes. Could happen in 3 hours. I don't know. So overall here comes in with the raise. 3x, ace, ace 8 4 deuce. Shan here on the button with the ace 7 6 5. Shan makes the call. Remco is off for the night, heading to a bike race. Wish him luck. Earlier in the chat, while he was driving to the race, he said podium or bust. So top 3 or bust for the Dutchman. Hope he gets it. Always rooting for him. Ichinose here in the big blind with Jack 10, 9, 6. He is going to come along, and we're going to be 3 ways here to the flop. King, 9, 4, 2 spades. Ichinose flops a gut shot straight draw and a pair of 9s. Just a pair of 4s and a backdoor flush draw for Sam Soverall. Not much at all really there for Shan. Ichinose checks. Soverall gives him a look and then turns his attention towards Shan. Soverall also checks. Shan now last to act.
Check.
Shan checks. Going to a turn. 10 of diamonds. That means 2 pair for Ichinose. 10 of diamonds also bringing the backdoor flush draw for Soverall. Ichinose checks. Action back over to Soverall. Again, he flopped that bottom pair with the 4s. He now turns backdoor diamonds. He does have 3 diamonds in his hand, though. Each of the other 2 players have a diamond apiece. Soverall checks. Possible opportunity for Shan to steal here if he wants to try and take a stab at this one. He's going to check behind. Off to the river we go. Queen of Hearts on the river. Ichinose now making the king high straight. Ichinose checks. It's just over $1 million in this pot, so let's see if anyone wants to try and pick this one up. If it goes to showdown, Ichinose is going to collect this one with his king high straight. So overall looks like he's going to attempt to take it. 275 is the bet. Shan gets out of the way. Action now on Ichinose. Makes the call. Soverall's bluff is not going to work. Ichinose takes this one with
bluff too much.
I'm gonna do
the
it.
king high straight.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it. Second one.
Holding turn?
Yeah. I only have got it.
All right, it looks like on the outer table we have lost Kakwan Lau in 11th place, falling at the hands of Stanislav Halatenko. Lau taking home $75,352 for his 11th place finish. That brings the field down to the final 10 players. This is an 8-handed tournament, so gonna play 5 on the outer table, 5 on this table. Once they get to 9 remaining left in the field, then they'll combine everyone to 1 table. Final 10 players still looking at a $75,000 payout. 9th place though goes up to just about $96,000, and then 6 figures kick in once we hit 8 players left. 8th place worth $124,000 and change. Ichinose limping the small blind, Renlin raising from the big blind, Ichinose making the call. Queen 3 deuce on the flop, check from Ichinose.
Yeah. 我鱼啊！我操！我菜呀！我。
275 is the bet from Renlin. Both players flopping top pair here, but Renlin's hand is best right now with his better kicker. Have seen this sort of situation come up a couple times where it's small blind versus big blind, Ichinose in the small versus Renlin in the big, and it seems like Renlin has been getting the better of these two battling when it's blind versus blind. We'll see if he can keep that up here. Ichinose makes the call deuce, pairs the board on the turn. Renlin now 77% to win this hand. We're working with about a 40-minute delay right now for the integrity of the game. Your commentator is Donnie Peters. Hello, hello. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Action went check, check on the turn. Renlin makes a better 2-pair on the river. Ichinose checks. Renlin checks behind, and Renlin's going to take this one with his Queen 10. He didn't need the 10. Still had the ace kicker. That was the better of the 2 hands there. I'm solo because Remco's out trying to win a bike race, so he's out for 24 hours. You know, he'll be back for the next one. No big deal there.
But I have to pay.
And then everyone else that we asked around is stuck in poker tournaments, which is, you know, honestly a good problem to have.
我也要戴耳机了。 is he?
Oh. Oh. 25 plus 150. 975. Raise to 975.
All right, a little bit of a graphics error here, but didn't pick up Pearson's hand. He came in with a raise. Each knows they 3-bet.
Lucky face, lucky.
That's going to get the job done there. Wow, a scholar and a gentleman? Such kind words. Anthony Naylor, welcome to the rail. Appreciate you joining, sir.
Raise 275.
Teddy, where you been? It's about time you joined. I mean, you left most of the mod duties up to Russell. It's about time he got some help in here. Shout out to all of the members of our YouTube community. We call it the Rail. We got Anthony Naylor as the latest community member. Jonathan Cruz, Teddy McPerp, Christy, Russell, I see you. Daniel Hart, also out there. If you are a YouTube community member, drop some of those special emojis in the chat. Let's show the people what it's all about. This is one of my favorites right here. Dropping in the Macho Man, or the Macho Man Dan Cates. Mark Ivan, hello. Caleb Sadzano, hello. I mean, this tank one I think is very applicable to the action right now because players are taking their time. Missing Seattle there with a nice little potpourri of all the different emojis we have to offer if you are a YouTube community member.
It's 160 behind, right? 1.6.
All right, let's pick up the action here because we are 3 ways on the ace 7-3 rainbow flop. Pre-flop, Pearson came in 275,000 with the raise. He has the ace king 10-9. Renlin made the call on the button with the ace king 5-4. Shan called from the big blind ace jack 10 deuce. Everyone flops top pair on the ace 7-3. Shan checks. Pearson continues with 500,000. Lin calls. Shan gets out of the way.
M なんじゃないですか。なんか申し訳ないな。プロプレイです。
7 pairs the board on the turn, but that does not slow down Pearson one bit. He's betting 1 million.
いやまだまだですよ。まだまだ少ない 2.3 だから、まあさっきよりは全然ね状態はいい。でもキッカー負けもともとしてますよ。エースクイーン 10X、俺はエースキンクイーン4-5。キンクイーン4-7か俺。トップペアでターンでなんか打たなくてよくわかんないけど。
Renlin here with a decision. Both players here have the same 2 pair with the king kicker. And then Pearson has a 10 or a 9. Coming on the river would give him a better 2 pair. Lynn can make a straight with a deuce or a 6. Lynn is going to give it up. Aggression pays. Once again, you see it all the time in poker, especially in these big bet games. And Pearson is going to take that one down. Pearson now up over $3.5 million. And we're up over 2,700 likes, approaching the goal of 3,000, so hit that like button if you would be so kind. Once again, the final table of this event will be live streamed on PokerGo tomorrow on Saturday, June 24th. That's where you will be able to catch the completion of this event. You will have to be a PokerGo subscriber, so if you want to get signed up and you are not a member, you can check out what we have to offer at get.pokergo.com. We have monthly subscriptions available, quarterly subscriptions available, and annual subscriptions available. If you pick up an annual subscription, it is encouraged that you use the promo code DREAM30. It's DREAM30, DREAM30. That discount code is going to get you $30 off your first year of a new annual subscription, which will get you an annual subscription to PokerGo for right around $5.84 a month is how it breaks out. The original cost is $99.99. $30 off takes it down to $69.99. Divide that by 12. That's where you get the $5.84. Monthly and quarterly plans available, yes, but if you do want to save money overall, the best price is the annual subscription with the promo code, and that promo code is DREAM30. So either head on over to PokerGo.com and get yourself signed up, or get.pokergo.com.
Let's go, guys.
No. He's on the button.
Oh, you're button.
On the
Never
button.
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry. It's okay.
No.
No, the hand is good.
Oh, okay,
The
okay,
hand
it's
is
okay,
still
it's
good.
okay, it's
The
okay.
hand is good.
Man.
Final 10 players here on day 3 of the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. 5 players on this table, 5 players on the outer table. Once we get down to 9 players remaining, they will combine to one table.
2.3. Nobody. Me. And there's a few people with like similar 2.5.
On the button, Shan limps in with the king 10-5-5. Pearson calls from the small blind, ace 9-9-7, and Ichinose is in the big blind. He's got 3 aces in his hand, ace, 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 6. He announces a pot-sized raise, so he makes it 400,000. Shan folds. Now it's up to Pearson. Pearson gives it up, and Ichinose takes it down. A little double fist pump there. for the man from Japan as he rakes in that pot.
The way?
I want it, yeah.
Either way.
Action here folding around the table began on Sam Soverall, but he gave it up. Peng Shan also folded. Travis Pearson now on the button. He's going to put his hand in the muck as well. And this time Ichinose gets the 3 kings. He had the 3 aces on the last hand. Now he's got the 3 kings. How will he proceed with this one? It's going to be another blind battle between he and Ren Lin. Ichinose is going to be the one coming in with the raise this time. 300,000.
It's shown you now.
8-8, 5 deuce
Almost,
with 2 hearts
always
for
lose,
Ren
but
Lin.
this time you lose. Haha. My man. Okay, first time lose me and they lose back. Okay.
Lin gives it up, and Ichinose is going to take this one down.
Typo, see? Very typo.
Final table?
If you limp, I lose.
Yeah.
You go ahead, you limp, I lose. You lose. Yeah.
I lost very. Really? I didn't use.
Maybe.
You was thinking to raise?
Automatical every hand, no?
Yeah.
I lose every hand, see?
No, but the last time that you showed
Shan
was
now with
pretty
the
good.
queen,
Ace,
queen,
ten,
5-5.
always
Oh, sorry,
hand.
queen, queen, 5-4.
How
Double
about this-
suited.
How about the last time?
Last hand, okay. Fair. Typo.
Shan is under the gun. 350,000 is the announced raise. Action folds around to Sam Soverall in the big blind. He has the king 9, 7, 5. He gives it up, and Shan takes that one down. One Sly Angel. I see you. Welcome back. Approaching midnight here, 15 minutes away in Las Vegas. Still 10 players remaining in this $10,000 buy-in Pot-Limit Omaha Championship event. More than $1.3 million up top for the winner. Ren Lin here coming in with a raise on the button. Jack, 9-8. Ace, king, queen, 3 for Shan.
Go for.
$1.1 million on the 3-bet, pot size 3-bet from Shan.
1.1.
Lynn's got a nice looking hand here. We'll see if he wants to continue with
Listen,
it or
you
if he
gamble too much.
wants to give
It's
it
like
up.
1.4 behind, right? Wow, mamma mia. That was too much. 1.1.
Renlin going to take his time with this one. Decide how he wants to proceed here.
Definitely know it's stalling, but we could go hand for hand. They're
Is there any short stack? Is there any short stacks?
Arthur's calling the clock on him from that table.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
For this
Huh?
end? On this end?
I don't know. That's what he was saying.
What? Is it allowed?
Huh?
Is it allowed?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know how it works.
Oh, okay.
I'm the wrong guy to ask.
I think we can.
Really? Not sure, but nobody came out, so probably no.
Gamble
All right,
too
Renlin's
much.
going to give this one up.
Shoulder one time. Shoulder bluff.
Shan takes it down.
You didn't answer
Is it
my
my
question,
friend?
though. Sam.
But I don't
Sam.
like
They
him.
probably play really slow.
Sam.
They are like bigger stacks.
Still 10 players left here. 5 and 5, 5 on this feature table, 5 on the outer table.
You didn't answer my
Go
question.
ahead.
Is there any short stacks?
I don't think so.
I think one guy is like not a ton.
Yeah, it
Dimitar,
is no future.
but
Too
only
much
Dimitar
bluffing.
has.
2 mil?
I don't know.
You don't know.
The average is like 4.3. They are like way deeper table.
Yeah, they have all the chips.
Yeah.
I see.
So they must be playing really fucking slow. So like, yeah.
No.
That's
I
why
doubt
Arthur
it.
called the clock.
No, I think he called the clock on him.
On us?
Called the clock on our table.
Is there someone busted?
Oh.
With 10 players left, these
Probably
players
two
are
big
facing
stacks, man. They're going fucking
$20,000 pay jump right now.
掉了几个啊？
ファイナル？
掉一个嘛。
So do they gonna make it?
いやでもありがたい。フルリングの方がありがたい
Hey,
よ。
another time after I pay my blind.
Bluff me so much.
多分55で45は確かに不利なんで、多分9人でオフィシャルじゃないファイナルテーブルだと思う。
On the button here, Sam Soverall limps in. Blinds have gone up 60,000, 120,000. He's got the queen, 7, 3.
ファイナルテーブル with 9, right?
I think final table. Could be now.
Yeah, should be. Otherwise,
Shan with the 9-8-5-5 in the small blind. He's going to make the call. Pearson's going to check the 9-7-4-3. I believe we have lost Oswin Ziegelbecker on the outer table in 10th place, which brings the field down to 9. That means these players will be combining to 9 players. Shortly. Ace, ace, deuce with 2 spades on this flop. Shan checks. Pearson bets 200,000 straight draw. Soverall gives it up. Shan also folds.
6人とかになってからファイナルテーブルなぜか始めてるから、まあ多分明日使えないからだろうね。そのずっと
Pearson
他にも
takes that one.
ありがとう。9万5千家建つじゃんこれも
All right, that is it. Down to 9.
マニラに家か
Gonna redraw to 1 table.
お母さんが心配んでるどうせ引きこもって動画どうせ引きこもって韓国ドラマ見てだからいいんだよお母さんいやーいいね
All right, there's a short break here, about 7 or 8 minutes or so, while these players get resituated to the final table of 9.
Like 8 hours.
So we'll let them do that. We'll step out for a minute, and then we'll be right back.
Okay, cool. All right, guys, these are your new cedar salmons right here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Right here.
Right here. This table.
いや、ここだって。だから別に入れなくてもいいんだけど。
Yeah, I'm not
5. Can we leave these things? Can we leave these things on?
Yeah, 2.7.
No, you're C2.
C2, yeah. Oh, you finally remember my name.
Right now, I think you should probably
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Day 3 coverage here of the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship. 9 players remain.
Wow, mamma mia.
From a record-setting field of 731 entries. My name is Donnie Peters.
Fiji, please. Water.
Going to continue to try and take you guys home tonight.
I need a
trying to
Fiji
get
too.
down to the final 5.
Yes, lucky
Great,
Fiji.
I'll take
Lucky
one.
Fiji.
The 9 players have combined to a single table here.
You got enough space? Yeah. It's weird playing 9-handed, right?
The chip leader is Stanislav Halatenko. We saw him on our first feature table of the day.
I was trapped between them.
He has done very well for himself today. He's been prospering out there.
Oh, okay.
The outer table area.
Hey, how much you got behind?
13.9 million in chips. AP Lou Garza.
This is like a 40 behind.
Just under 10 million in chips for him. Dimitar Janchev is the shortest stack
Yeah,
remaining.
double check.
680,000.
I have no choice, pa.
No choice pot, 420. 420,000.
Good luck, my man.
All right.
Here we go. First hand back, first hand of the unofficial final table, and we have an all-in and a call. It's going to be Ren Lin up against Dimitar Danchev.
What do you have?
Danchev is the player at risk. Danchev holding the Queen 8-8-7, double suited up against Ren Lin's King 10-10-5. I feel like we've had an all-in and a call on the first or second hand of every feature table. It's been pretty wild. And that wackiness continues here as the money goes in. Dimitar Danchev again is at risk. Queen 3-3, 2 spades. Danchev does have queens and 3s here. Ren Lin has the better spades working. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Spades or king? Yes.
River is the 4 of spades, and that is going to do it. Ren Lin makes the winning flush, eliminates Dimitar Danchev in 9th place. Danchev taking home $95,980.
Yeah.
Now 8 players remain. With that pot, Ren Lin chips up to just over 4 million.
It's okay.
These are your headphones?
Yes.
Right out of the gate, just like we have at all of our feature tables. We have a huge clash. That one results in Dimitar Janchev hitting the rail in 9th place. 8 players remain here in the record-setting $10,000 PLO championship event at the 2023 World Series of Poker.
My 9-handed didn't last long. 1 hand for the whole tournament.
Great. 275,000.
Pearson here coming in with the raise. Ace, ace, 9-8. Morris defends the big blind with ace, king, 9-5. 6 deuce, deuce on the flop.
350 and fold.
He checks, Pearson bets, and Morris gives it up. The 8 remaining players have now hit 6-figure payout territory. Guaranteed more than $124,000 apiece. Of course, everyone is chasing that $1.3 million first place prize.
All the tip $20. Okay. So
You got it?
give me one more for you. Right? Yeah, I got.
Thank
Get
you,
20. Can I get two?
Uh,
I already got it.
Hang on, another PG.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who is tuning in. Just past midnight here in the desert.
Yeah, that's right.
Here at Horseshoe Las Vegas on the Las Vegas Strip. Right around the halfway point of the 2023 World Series of Poker. Still a ton of action to go, but we've seen so much history already made.
Day one, I say 4 to 5 but now.
Of course, last night, Brian Rast winning his third Poker Players Championship event, his 6th overall gold bracelet. I had the pleasure of interviewing Brian Rast after that win last night. About a 10 or a 12-minute interview, and you guys can find that on the PokerGo podcast. My co-host Tim Duckworth and I are podcasting just about every single day here at the World Series of Poker. Find the PokerGo podcast wherever you listen to your podcasts.
Maybe we'll start plus.
Whether that's Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Spotify. We're on it all. Check here on the river, and Ichinose is going to take this one down.
20? I
Did
think it's
flop a straight.
20. 20?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Let me see.
We like to have a little fun on the PokerGo podcast whenever we do it. You know, we run through all the news and happenings, all the latest results from the World Series of Poker.
Why you look so sure?
Fuck you.
If you would be so kind to leave a review for the PokerGo podcast. We have a little contest that we run in regards to those reviews. Just take a screenshot of those reviews, of that review that you leave, and email it into podcast@pokergo.com. We will enter you into our giveaway. Always appreciate new listeners out there as we try and grow the show.
I was nice for you, so bow to everything.
Yeah, thank you. Keep it going.
Like if I got Lady Gaga in the past.
If you are watching on YouTube, thank you very much. Trying to bring you guys more coverage this year from YouTube, more free coverage of the World Series of Poker. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the free content. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 500,000 YouTube subscribers this summer. We're pushing towards that goal every single day, so every new subscriber counts. Trying to hit that 500,000 mark. We began streaming here on day 3 at 4 p.m. Las Vegas time. It's now just past midnight, so we've been going for 8 hours, been going strong. Garza here raises King Jack 10-10. Holotenko makes the call with the King 10-9-8. Shan also comes along. He's out of the big blind, 7-7-6-4. 3 ways here to the flop. Queen 8-8 with 2 clubs. Holotenko flopping trip 8s here. He's got the King 10-9-8 in his hand.
That's 400,000.
Action checks over to Holotenko. He bets 400,000. Both of his opponents fold. And Holotenko takes it down.
No, I get $20. So what do you do? No change. I don't have change. So what do I do? I get later?
Yeah, me too.
Later. I give leave it. Just hold it 1 second. 1 second.
We need 125. Oh, shit.
Raise 300,000. Oh.
Nice call.
Holotanko here raising to 300,000. As a reminder, we are playing 60,000 small blind, 120,000 big blind. There is a 120,000 big blind ante. That big blind ante does not count towards the pot pre-flop, but post-flop it does count. Renlund making the call with king, king, queen 7. Arthur Morris picking up aces. Ace, ace, 8-7, double suited. We'll be seeing him coming in for a 3-bet here. He is counting out re-raising chips. There it is.
1,380,000.
Arthur Morris kicking it up to 1,380,000.
How much?
1.38.
1.38. You are gambling, my
Holotanko
friend.
gets out of the way. Now it's on Lynn. Once again in a tough spot with
Gamble
kings
too
in his
much.
hand.
But I think you never bluff.
Never bluff. Always fold head up.
King, king.
Lynn also gives it up, and Morris takes down this pot.
给他100块，他没有小费涨，20，10块也行。
只要10块，10块
给他20。
Morris out of Dallas, Texas. He's got one
okay.
WSOP circuit ring.
Excuse me. Thank
He
you.
lists himself as a
Okay,
Twitch instructive streamer, daily fantasy sports grinder, a
Wow,
gamer, a
typo.
foodie,
My
a husband, and a father.
You can see the
Earlier he was
streaming,
talking
how
about
much
how
I
his
like it.
wife
A lot. Only
has
for
really
you.
no idea how to play poker, but together
man.
they work very well as a couple. They complement each other very well.
Okay, everything.
No, you have hair. You just shave it. I can.
You should see the disaster when I try to grow it.
Yeah, super tight now. Yeah. Fold to heads up.
Fold to heads up.
If I can make by just folding, I can fold all day.
Your head fold heads up. Only one player can fold heads up. You, I don't know. You fold to third place.
That's totally fine.
Totally fine.
That's totally fine.
Pearson here with an ace, king,
I
king,
know,
6.
He maybe he gambled too much. Maybe 4.
Pearson out of the cutoff seat makes it 250,000 to go. Holotanko has just about every 10 in the deck, other than one of them.
I told you it was impossible we'd be 2 tables tomorrow. That was the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Ukrainian don't like to fold.
Everyone folds, and Pearson takes the pot.
The big one is going to be 200,000 left over.
I mean, still possible though. They want to play super tie.
It wasn't.
Travis Pearson, born in Minnesota, but now resides in Las Vegas. He's made 2 WSOP final tables in the past, most recent one being 2021 when he took second in the $1,500 Omaha high-low tournament for just over $100,000. Says he's the loser of more daily fantasy horse racing head-to-head games than anybody. That's quite the claim to fame there for Mr. Pearson.
Thought fold the heads up. What happened?
Somehow you need to play.
Renlund proclaimed that he was going to fold to heads up.
But the same
I don't
to
think
the
anyone
last,
really
so
believed
I
that.
need to play.
He's coming in here with a raise with the queen,
How about
jack,
you?
10-10. Very nice
Much
looking
game on
Queen
no
Jack
future.
10-10. The Queen Jack of Spades among those 4 cards. Action folds around to Soverel in the big blind. He's got ace, 8-6. Price of poker could be going up here. There it is.
Yeah. How much?
1,065,000.
1,065,000.
The 3-bet is to 1,065,000.
The right amount.
Brenlin has been making folds
About
to
800.
these 3-bets when the aggression
So he
has
has
been
a one.
thrown back at him. We'll see if he wants to do
One
this
medium,
one
how much?
again, put it in the muck, or if he wants to put this money in here. If he does put it in, you can't really blame him
You
here.
are gambling.
Probably a good amount of equity against all different types of holdings with the Queen Jack 10-10.
No gamble, no future, right?
No gamble, no future is announced.
106, right?
Brenlin makes the call. More than 2.3 million in the middle here. Sam Soverel's got less than 800,000 behind. Jack, 6 deuce, 2 hearts. Neither player with a heart draw. Soverel's going to put it in. Guessing Brenlin's going to be making this call. There it is, the no gamble, no future sticker, the large sticker into the middle. That is Brenlin's signature move. The money is going in. The cards will be on their backs, and here we go. Sam Soverel, 68% here to double up through Brenlin. Brenlin calling for Lady Gaga. That's his favorite cry to
Lady
hit a
Gaga
queen
one time.
whenever he's all in. Let's see the turn card. 8 of clubs. Soverel now has 2 pair, 8s and 6s.
9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Lynn, 11 outs. King of Diamonds is not one of those 11 outs. Sam Soverel is going to double up. Scores the double through Brenlin.
795.
That pot worth 3.9 million for Sam Soverel.
Nice hand, Sam.
795.
He's going to double up, and Brenlin is going to be knocked below 2 million in chips.
What do you get at A6?
The big buck. That's what sold his tag.
You considered non-pot?
I consider saving 5,000.
So only the one
Trying to
player
check it down.
I don't trust.
It looked like you were thinking about sizes that weren't jamming.
Now it is Brenlin's turn to be the short stack at the table. Still 15 big blinds though in his stack. Very playable stack here.
Yeah, same. Third.
You are watching the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship from the 2023 World Series of Poker here at Horseshoe Las Vegas on the Las Vegas Strip. Down to the final 8 players. All of them situated at this table. Those 8 players from a record-setting starting field in this event of 731 entries. More than $1.3 million up top for the winner. Today is day 3, trying to get down to the final 5 before returning tomorrow to play it out to a winner.
On the bigger blind, you can get the pocket aces.
We are heads up here to the flop between the 2 biggest stacks at the table. Lou Garza there with the sunglasses on the left. Holotenko on the right there. Holotenko in position. Garza comes with a bet of 300,000.
1 million. Raise 1 million.
A raise has been announced from Holotenko. Makes it 1 million even. This, my friends, is how you leverage the big stack.
Gambling Barbara, take a break.这样子那牌我觉得可以跟他赌。
肯定要赌啊！他剩700，肯定要赌。
那个对啊。
他剩不到80%。
没有，我就发钱。没发钱跟他没有问题，没什么问题，他没位置嘛。
Garza is going to call. Almost 3 million in the middle here. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Holotenko makes the wheel. He also has diamonds. So Holotenko right now, ace deuce 3 4 5. He has those diamonds.
For only one place.
Garza is trying to run down Broadway.
He will jam on this Ukraine.
Garza checks this turn.
再差都有40几啊，对吧？真40几啊，没有，而且他我不是很信他。
Top 2 on ace 9 7 3.
Probably going to see a hefty bet here from Holotenko, and we'll see if Garza wants to try and continue here.
4 and then like a 2 of clubs or something, a small club, and flush.
There it is. That is a tall stack of 100,000 chips. The bet is 1.8 million, pushing this pot to 4.7 million. Holotenko going to look back at his hand now after putting the chips in the middle. Garza's got over 8 million behind. He folds. Holotenko takes this one, and he is up over 15 million.
Is they sponsor you?
No. Nobody to sponsor.
To be honest, chat, I really don't have anything up my sleeve for 3,000 legs. I didn't think we were going to hit it, even though I was trying to push everyone towards it. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do.
Gambling, nobody to sponsor. So guilty.
You are the biggest. You are the biggest ambassador of this brand.
Cyrus wants me to order you guys pizza. That's just not possible. Holotenko here. Keeping the pressure on. Queen Jack 9-9 makes it 300,000. Ichinose makes the call from the big blind. Queen 10 6-5 in his hand. Jack 10-5. Would be interesting here. Ichinose flopping 2 pair, 10s and 5s. Holotenko flops top pair. Also open-ended with his Queen 9.
Yeah. And I also want to know what the Ukrainian Open.
Equity's running very close here. It's just about a flip. 51-45 in favor of Holotenko. Each knows a check folds to the aggression. Position pays in poker. Aggression pays in poker.
Oh yeah, photo heads up. No more game ball now. Shit. TLT, TLT. So TLT.
Do you guys actually think Ren Lin is going to fold to heads up now that he doubled up Sam's overall? I don't believe it.
Yeah, no future.
Roman Anthony asking, how much of the main event is going to be streamed on YouTube? Should I get a PokerGo sub for it?
No game ball now.
Yes, you
Photo
should.
heads up.
Right now, I think the plan is for the first 4 days, the starting flights to be on YouTube, because we will be setting up the main stage, bringing in the new cameras. It's a much beefier crew, beefier setup for the stage that does the main event. But then day 2 onward,
He thought that
which
we
is
would
a
be
whole heck of a lot of
seven-handed
poker,
or more
is all
whenever
going to be
the day
on
was done in
PokerGo.
10 hours. That's what he was saying. But I don't know if they're going to make us play past the 10 hours.
It's okay, I just got a second place enough.
Like no chance.
No matter
We
how
are
many
playing Pot-Limit Omaha.
photo heads up.
Each player is dealt 4 cards. You have to use 2 cards from your hand. You can only use 2 cards from your hand. You can't use 3. Can't use 1. Can't use 4. Can't play the board in this game. The betting streets are similar to Hold'em. You have pre-flop, you have flop, you have turn, you have river. Trying to make the best 5 card hand. You're going to use 2 cards from your hand, 3 cards from the board. It is a big bet game, although it is not no limit, as the name suggests, pot limit. You can only bet up to the size of the pot. Approaching 3,000 likes on the video. Love to see it.
那把干过了多好打呀。
So overall here raising to 350,000. Pearson makes the call, defending from the big blind. 10-5 deuce. Pearson holding the 6-5 3 deuce. He's got 2 pair against overall's ace, queen, 7-5. Turn is an 8. Action went check, check on the flop. Many times we've seen action go check, check on the flop, and Pearson's involved, and he's first or one of the earlier people to act. He does fire the turn, as he does here. 400,000 is the wager.
说的特别好。
So overall makes the call. Deuce of diamonds on the river. That gives Pearson a full house. Deuces over 5.
我给你一个星。今天有的。
Bet here on the river is 7 figures, 1 million even. Overall here, double checking his hand. So overall here, been in the tank for over a minute, facing this river bet of 1 million from Pearson. Does he believe Pearson? Does he think he's bluffing? Is he gonna make the call? Is he gonna fold? So overall still in the tank here. He's been in the tank for more than 2 minutes. All right, he gives it up. And Pearson does collect this pot.
They so good. Huh? You always find a fold. Always find a fold.
I can't lie. Really? It would look so stupid if I didn't make a big fold. I bet it.
Yeah, I was counting the million in my stack already.
Oh, you definitely bluffed me. This is fucked
No,
up.
you're gonna see
This is
it.
fucked up counting the money already.
You're gonna see it.
This is gross. I'm gonna be mad.
You're going to see the Jack 9-7.
I was like, that's the
You're going to
best
see it all
river in
right.
the deck.
Antonio Abrego, I see you, homie. Shout out to PokerGo photographer Antonio Abrego in the chat.
2, 3, 5, 6.
One of the mods we have on this channel.
275.
I'm trying to grind them hours, man. You know, I had that day off the other day that you came at me for, so I got to make up for it.
5 would have been really, really, really bad for me.
Double, double. Okay. Double, double.
Holotenko here opens things up with a raise. Queen, queen, 10-7 in his hand. Arthur Morris makes the call. Ace, jack, jack, 7.
Why you give me 30 draws?
Queen, 8-6. Rainbow.
Why you trying to give me 30 draws?
Holotenko flopping top set here. Holotenko continues for 325,000. Morris quickly puts his hand in the muck.
Too much gamble, no good. No future. Oh, yeah, same. I don't like it. Only the guy don't like it.
Did queens to the 10, Sean? Or Sean, Sam?
What happened?
Did queens to the 10?
Just now?
Yeah.
No, man, I had nothing. I almost fucking called him with ace high. I had a bad hand. No, I didn't fold like an overpick. I had a 5. I almost called him the ace 5. And ace queen 5-7 double. Hearts and diamonds.
tragic to lose to sixes.
Fold heads up.
It would have been disgusting if he was bluffing with sixes, yeah. He might have mucked though. And just seen it later.
Yeah.
Good call.
I definitely would do that.
You feel like he's laughing like he actually had sixes. That's why this is sick.
Walk here on this hand. Haven't seen many of those, if any, today. Garza is the one who picks up the chips from that walk. We are 20 legs away from 3,000. Russell asked how many coffees I've had today. I've only had one, if you can believe that. And it was at about 9:30 a.m. after I dropped my daughter off at school. Had a coffee on the ride back, and that's it. There it is, 3,000 likes. We have achieved the goal. Amazing job, team. We've accomplished so much today.
How much bigger that?
You're breaking solitaire records or what?
I'm still going because I love it. It's the WSOP. What else is there to love?
265.
I played 2 hands. I won one and lost one. I didn't hear you say. Or. No, you did really?
Mickey Doft in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Brenlin here raising with the 10-8-7-6. He makes it 265,000. Brenlin breaking away from the fold to heads up play verbal declaration that he announced twice at this final table. Ichinose here is going to re-raise the ace-ace king-jack suited in diamonds. It's going to make it 900,000 to go. Brenlin making the call here. 10-8-7-6 in his hand. He doesn't have any suits. He's playing a Badugi. More than 2 million chips in this pot. Ace-ace king-jack for Ichinose. King 4-3.
Never better than 7, so we got a. What was it? Yeah. Winning it. We know, 1-1 and it'll make it for all of them. For me? 7. Oh, it is 7. Yeah.
I'm not sure Lynn could have whiffed that flop any harder.
They're about to be all in. They called 900K free pop from the shorty.
What list?
Check from Lynn. Bet of 665K, which is enough to put Renlin all in.
Nah. I have a low under. I think I have less than 3. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I just played the hand. I just lost like, I had 4. That's fine. Or like 3.8 or 3.7. Now I have just under 3.
Really the only direct outs that Lin has here is a 5 to make a 7-high straight. But even then, I'm not sure how much he can consider the 5 of spades to be good for his hand. He does give it up.
5, but 2 more levels.
So that's 665,000 left in the stack of Ren Lin. He'll be under the gun on this hand, and then the next hand he's going to have to post 120,000 for the big blind ante and 120,000. So about a third of his stack is going to go in on the next hand after this one. Here he's under the gun, so. Lin under the gun, Queen Jack, 10 deuce.
I fold heads up. That was a mistake.
Again, declaring that he's going to fold to heads up, but we know how that's gone so far. He's said it 3 times now.
Та раздача. Килл говорит, все-таки не ужасно. Я ему сказал, что я выполнил. Ну там на ужасно? Нет. Потому что типа у тебя ж моя.
У меня не может.
У тебя могут быть ходейки.
Garza on the button. Made it 240,000 with a min raise, so overall defended the big blind. Ace 8-6. Both players flopping top 2 pair. Garza actually flopping 3 pair here, but of course the aces and 8s are the cards that are going to play. So overall checks. 250,000 is the wager from Garza.
Dude, the Ukrainian fucking raised the AP at $1 million flop and bet 2 wins.
Russell, how do you hate water? It's water.
What's up, Playboy? 8 left, so official final. And then Ren has 600K. He's got like 5 bigs. He's in the big blind next to me. So he'll have 4 bigs plus the ante out there.
So overall calls Jack of spades on the turn. It's looking like this one is going to be a chopped pot.
Which is good for
That said, Garza does have some outs to win. He could hit a 6, make full house. 3 of hearts on the river.
I mean, I think I'm 4th in chips. The guy on my immediate left, I think, has me like really covered. He's like maybe 5 or 6, and I have just pure. No, pure IC. I'm in solid standard level APC. If we bust 3 tonight, we get to 5, we can be done for the night. Otherwise, I think we play this level out, break, play 2 more. What'd you bet? It's a really good bag. Starting at 20. Really good bag.
So overall leads for, looks like 600,000. Garza snaps him off, and these 2 players are going to chop up the pot. Both players have aces and 8s here. Sam gives him a little look and a smile. Garza smiles back. Everybody loves a chop pot, right? Right, Stapes? Right, James? Anthony Garza, welcome to the rail. Thanks for joining our YouTube community.
You made me guilty.
You gamble too much.
Sam, no matter how you win the tournament, watch it.
You big time.
You wanna side bet?
I mean, now if you believe, I'm gonna win.
22
Big
what?
one. 120, 120.
How much?
120 and 120.
All right, here's the deal. Because we did pass 3,000 likes,
21 is high. 30,
I'm going to drop a few, not many, YouTube community memberships in the chat.
I was gonna lay the.
Chris
I was gonna lay the
Abramsky,
20.
welcome to the rail. I'm going to do 10, okay? Not going to break the bank tonight.
I'll lay you 22.
Do greatly appreciate everyone who is tuning in. So I'm going to dish out 10 YouTube memberships. They get issued at random, okay? So don't blame me if you don't get one. The YouTube algorithm, the YouTube machine does its thing.
It's like 1.2 million. I play don't look. No look. No look.
No look.
No look.
Jonathan Cruz gifted a membership there. All right, I just dished out my 10.
360.
Where's the 360?
How much?
360.
Marcus Yang,
60.
Bargov Kakani, the Poker Stoic,
360.
Stoic, sorry. D-Fish, Roman Anthony, Seamus Crawford, Antonio P, Ms. Twerksome, Nilius Menezes, Roman Anthony. Looks like that's the 10. If you got one, congratulations.
You gamble too much.
I photo heads up.
You now have access to a bunch of special emojis, so drop them in the chat if you got one. As always, we appreciate you guys for tuning in here on YouTube.
That's how short you are. Unbelievable.
I tell you, I'll come back 2 hours later.
2 hours, I'll come back 2 hours later. Oh, that's smart.
Ed Rojas gifting 10 memberships. Ed, my man, look at that. Thank you so much. 10 more people are going to get them. Yep, Ning. Sheena Ramirez. It's going too fast for me to keep up. Felix, Ray, Aces. Nart, Osan, Jimmy, Jordan, Javier.
You just call, right?
Oh.
Check. Check.
One time, dealer. Come on. You owe me too much.
I don't know about that.
Three-way action here. Jack, 10-4. Redlin checked, each knows 8. Checked as well. So overall bet 150,000 here. Redlin got out of the way. Redlin getting extremely short here. He's got 425,000 left. Ichinose is going to make the call. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Check, check. Four pairs the board on the river. Soverall does have the best hand here, but we'll see if Ichinose decides to bluff at this one. Love seeing all the emojis in the chat. 125,000 from Ichinose. So overall studying here. He does make the call, and he's going to win this one. 2 pair for Soverall, 10s and 4s with a king kicker. Beats the bluff from Ichinose. Soverall chipping back up a little bit there. Soverall now just under 4 million in chips. Brenlin remains the short stack. He's on 305,000. He will be on the button now, so he does have some free hands, but Brenlin on 2.5 big blinds is gonna have to make something happen and make it happen quick. Raf LP, welcome to the rail. Raf gifting 10 memberships. I mean, the 10 membership gifts are just going everywhere. Love to see it. Aiden got one. Andres got one. Hiron got one. Steven got one. No Life Clover got one. Michael H. Nikki. Mirad. T. Nelson. And everyone's just gifting everything to everyone. You love it. You love to see it. Speaking of winning, head on over to play.pgt.com for a chance to win your share of $5,000 in prizes. That's right. I did not stutter. We are giving away $5,000 in prizes. Free pick'em games over at play.pgt.com. It's a great way to play along as you watch these final tables, as you watch all the action at the World Series of Poker. You can also win some great prizes. That is play.pgt.com. Thank you, Russell, for dropping the link in the chat. Just some fun little pick'em games that we got going on over at play.pgt.com. Simple things you just got to answer, you know, like, will Daniel Negreanu cash in this event? Will Phil Hellmuth cash in this event? Stuff like that. Every time you get one right, you get points. Whoever finishes on the top of the leaderboard for that contest can win a prize, and we have contests running every single day, so check it out.
How much behind? 5,000?
Ban Christie? Why would I ban Christie? One of the best people in the chat, always here, keeping it real, helping people out. There are 8 players remaining here in the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship. Started with a record-setting field of 731 entries.
Thank you.
My name is Donnie Peters. The goal today is to play down to 5 players remain.
Wow.
So we either need to lose 3 more, or
Oh my god.
they might stop things short. Brenlin is all in here. You see the no gamble, no future sticker is in front of his chips. Palatenko raised to 300,000. Lynn called in position. Ichinose also called. Flop king 10-5-4 all spades. Renlin flopped the flush here. So he is well out in front. He's 98% to win this hand. He is now 100% to win this hand. As the other
Check.
two
All
players
hands face up, please.
have checked it down. All hands have to be tabled because it is an all-in situation.
Come on, baby. You call me ace high. You call me king high.
Renlin with the flush there. He is going to triple up.
He's gonna have a little
gambling, baby.
Back up over $1 million.
Anything? What have they been showing?
Stephen Lube in the chat saying, bagged the chip lead in the 10K horse today, and I just looked on WSOP.com. That is confirmed. Stephen, well done, sir. First time ever doing that. Wish me luck on day 2. Chat, wish Stephen luck. He has bagged the chip lead in the 10K horse championship here at the World Series of Poker. I'm confirming on WSOP.com right now.
Game ball, no future.
I can see Steven's name at the top. $353,000 in the bag. Way to go, Steven. Hopefully, it is a big run for you from here on out. We're not supposed to have rooting interest here in the media side of things, but if you come in the YouTube chat, you drop a donation, you show us some love, we're going to show you some love right back.
Go to heads up.
Oh, this is Dylan still in the hand. This is like, yeah, Dylan's out. Dylan's been eliminated a long time ago.
We're on break.
No,
We turn this off.
I need to just catch up.
Got a raise here from Holotanko to 300,000. Ichinose makes the call in position. Going to be heads up to the flop here. 8, 4, 4, 2 diamonds. Rest of the table is getting off and heading on a break. Let's welcome Sam Courtenay to the rail. Welcome, Sam. Appreciate you joining. Holotanko here is going to continue with a bet of 200,000. Ichinose makes the call. He does have the nut flush draw. King of clubs on the turn. 1.3 million in the pot between these two.
This guy was short stack already whenever that happened. Remember that this guy got it from him? From him? This guy got it from him.
So probably hasn't come out there yet?
Yeah.
Did he raise this?
Holotanko is not slowing down after turning the full house. 700,000 is the wager.
Come on, Doug. You gonna help me or no? You were looking at it real quick. Do you remember if it was after you folded king and chip to? No, that's what you just folded. It has to be before. What did I fold? You had one chip. King X double C. I don't remember.
All right, Ichinose does give it up. The players are now going to go on a short break. So are we. Not too long, about 12 minutes time or so. We'll be back here. So go fill up your drinks, run to the bathroom, get some more popcorn, whatever it need be. And we will see you back here shortly.
Where?
Yeah. I live in Tokyo now.
Oh, okay, okay. Everything's good?
Не на масть. Ну он нахуй. Где? А, это он ББ по-моему.
Welcome back, everyone. We continue. We march on with day 3 coverage here. The $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. 8 players remain. We are trying to play down to the final 5 players. Blinds are now 80,000 for the small blind, 160,000 for the big blind. Also a 160,000 big blind ante is in play. Renlin here. Tripled up a little bit before the last break, but still on the short stack with just 7 big blinds or so. He's got ace, king, queen, 10 here. He's gonna make it the pot. He's gonna try and get his money in, try and find another double up.
Cocktails?
Arthur Morris puts 2 queens in the muck, so that could have an effect on Renlin's hand. Action folds over here to Garza in the big blind. Garza, one of the biggest stacks left. Holotenko is the chip leader with over 17 million, by far and away the chip leader, and then Garza is firmly in second place with over 8 million in his stack.
Stanislav, Holotenko. Stanislav, Holotenko.
Garza makes the call.
Just give me double one hand.
Lynn with 655,000 behind. 8-8-5. Garza flopping trip 8s. Garza with an absolute hammerlock on this hand now. Check, check. Turn is the deuce of diamonds. That does give Renlin a flush draw, but there's a heck of a lot of diamonds are gone. Garza has 2 of them. Renlin has 3 of them. Every single time we come back from a break on this live stream today, it's been a crazy hand to start things off to get us going. Check, check there on the turn. 10 of hearts on the river. That gives Garza a full house. He's got 8s over 10s. Renlin does improve. He now has 2 pair, but we know it's a losing 2 pair. Garza might not want to risk a check behind here, so guessing he'll just fire at this one. More than 1.3 million in the middle. All right, Garza's going to bet enough to put Renlin all in. If Renlin does make this call, he is going to be the 8th place finisher. Will he find a fold? Renlin trying to make sense of this hand. Can he get away from it? He would be left short, but he's been short before. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think Renlin is going to make the call? Do you think he's going to get away from this one? Renlin in the tank for just over 1 minute now.
Oh, nothing.
Trying to figure this one out.
Nice hand.
He does make the call. He says, nice hand. Nice hand it is. Garza does show him the full house. Renlin is going to be eliminated. 8th place in the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship. Renlin takes home $124,000 for his run in this record-setting event.
Finally, I can play. Finally.
Finally?
Yeah, finally I can play.
Oh my god.
Brennan off to the payout desk. 7 players remain. Each of these 7 players now guaranteed more than $163,000 in prize money. We are 2 eliminations away from reaching 5 and reaching the end of the night, so stick with us. Could still be here a while. The shortest stack remaining is Peng Shen with 11 big blinds. Ahead of him, Ichinose has 15 big blinds. All the way up at the top of the leaderboard, Holotenko has more than 100 big blinds. Hope you guys got some caffeine on that last break, because we could be here for a little while. Once again, my name is Donnie Peters. I'll be taking this one home for all of us on PokerGo on the YouTube channel. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you're enjoying this free coverage of this record-setting tournament here at the 2023 World Series of Poker, please hit that like button, show us some love. Give us that thumbs up. Also subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are on a quest to hit 500,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel by the end of the World Series of Poker. So we've got 3-4 weeks left to hit that goal. We're just about to pass 430,000, so help us get there. Become a subscriber to the YouTube channel. You won't be let down. We publish daily content. We do a heck of a lot of free live here. If you're a poker fan, you should be a subscriber to the PokerGo YouTube channel.
It's up there.
$4.2 million. Edison has like 2.3. This guy's got 2.3. Sam has like.
Holotenko here in the small blind, raising to 480,000, attacking the big blind of Sam Soverall. Sam looks down at a double-suited ace-ace 10-10. Great spot here for Sam Soverall against the chip leader.
我有概念啊，我有概念。在达拉斯。
Pot size re-raise announced from Soverall. Holotenko gives it up. Soverall takes that one down. Soverall now up over 4.4 million in chips. That's 3rd on the leaderboard. Soverall, Pearson, and Morris virtually tied. King 9-8-7 here for Garza. Comes in with the raise. He's acting out of the cutoff seat, makes it 320,000, so a min raise here.
Re-raise 1.2 million.
Those bright pink chips are worth 500,000 apiece, and Holotenko is coming in with a 3-bet here with the ace-queen 4-3 to 1.2 million.
Oh, we're on the same boat then.
I just have good cards. I don't know. I see him.
Garza folds and Holotenko takes it. Thinking one respect, ask if Remco has the day off.
Bad card fault.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, he does. He's off to take on a bike race somewhere elsewhere outside of Vegas. I don't know where. I forget where he told me. Utah, Arizona, maybe Nevada somewhere, California. I don't know. He's going to be racing tomorrow. He was in the chat very early on in the day. And he said podium or bust, so we're all pulling for him to get top 3 or finish. He said podium or bust. I say podium or I'm not letting you back in the commentary booth. Well, it's the same thing.
Raise 400,000.
Pearson here comes in with the raise to 400,000. Ace, queen, 10-6, double suited. He's got clubs and hearts.
Dude, I think I got it.
Everyone folds, and Pearson takes down the pot. Could mean a lot of late nights for me. That is right, Cold Deck 45, but I'm here for it. Gotta love the World Series of Poker. Absolutely have to love it. It's the greatest tournament series in the world. Delivers incredible events like this, a record-setting one right here. More than $1.3 million up top for the winner in this event. YNSL, yeah, I don't think that cash plays in front of Shan. Might be trying to buy some chips, buy some cards here because he hasn't really had too much work for him as of late. Sports with Scott says, everyone is just going to keep stalling until Shan and or Ichinose blind out. I don't know. I mean, I think these guys have been willing to get the money in at times if the situation calls for it. So I don't just think they're going to be folding, playing extra tight. They've all locked up $163,000 already. Of course, there are ICM implications. I get it, but I think these guys are going to go for it in their spots. I think you're probably going to see a lot of pressure applied by Holotenko and Garza whenever they can. Queen 6-5 here on this flop. Garza had opened to 320K. Pearson defended the big blind. Both players flopping a flush draw. Garza's got a nice little straight draw to go along with his. He does have the worst diamonds in his hand. Pearson has top pair going for him. Pearson checks. Garza bets 400,000. Pearson does make the call. Ten of hearts on the turn. A set of tens now for Pearson. He's now 72% to win this hand. He's also got the better diamonds. Pearson leading here. Announces a pot-sized bet, so that's 1.68 million is going into the middle. This pot just got quite large here. Pearson probably feeling pretty confident here, having a queen in his hand, so he does block pocket queens being in Garza's hand. He would have to have the 2 case queens in order to have a better set. Garza thinking this one over. About a minute, 20 seconds on the tank here. Garza playing more than 8 million remaining in his stack, so could certainly afford to make this call. There it is. He is going to put the chips in here. This pot is absolutely enormous right now, more than 5 million in the middle. River is the 6 of hearts, giving Pearson a full house. He's got 10s over 6s right now. Garza has nothing but ace high. Pearson has just over 2.2 million behind. So about 40% of the pot remaining in Pearson's stack. Garza's only shot at winning this hand is if he can somehow push Pearson off of that, but given Pearson's holding, can't see that happening. So will Garza ultimately go for this? Will he just check behind and save chips? There is the all-in. Wow, Garza puts it in.
I call.
Pearson calls. Full house shown by Pearson. He is going to win a massive pot and double up to more than 9 million chips here. Wow. Garza just going for it on the end there. But he stepped right into it. Full house for Travis Pearson. He wins this massive pot. You guys might have suggested that these players were just going to fold while the two shorter stacks blinded out and possibly went out, but here we are. Pearson getting a double up against Garza.
But like, and the other guy still has a lot of chips left. That's the problem. He has so many chips left.
That check on the river is exactly what Pearson needed to do, getting himself paid. If he bets that river, he's not going to get called. Garza whiffed everything, so Pearson checked it over to his opponent who had nothing. His opponent went for it, trying to push Pearson off the hand, but Pearson sitting there with a full house, made the call. Travis Pearson now second in chips, 9.46 million in his stack. Garza cut all the way down to 4.4 million. Chips are flying here, everyone. They're absolutely flying. It's 1:30 in the morning in the desert. $10,000 PLO championship is down to 7 players. Wow. That was a hand.
Let's go maximum.
Maximum is 560.
Blinds are 80,000, 160,000, 160,000, big blind ante. Lou Garza here, not going to back down. He's under the gun and he's coming in with the raise, 560,000 with the ace, king, jack 6. Play folding over here to Shan in the big blind. Shan does defend here with the king 8-6-4. Flops an amazing hand for himself. 5-3 deuce. So he flops the 6-high straight. He also has the heart draw.
Pot bet is 1,360,000.
Garza bets enough to put Shan all in. Shan's going to double check his cards and make the call here.
Oh, look, like dead.
Backdoor spades only.
Oh, spades.
You're just about as dead can come in this spot. Garza turns to his rail and said, I'm dead.
Yeah.
He's got 5% equity here. Garza on the verge of going from about 9 million in chips when he came back from the break just a couple hands ago, down below 3 million. 4 on the turn. Shan locks this one up. 5 of hearts on the river. Straight flush for Shan. Not that he needed it, but he got it anyway. Straight flush. A 6-eye straight flush for Shan. He is going to double up through Lou Garza.
I think.
А, ну там у него немного. Сколько было?
I feel like he's calling top bet, though. He's more like bigger cards. I think they're full pot. I have an ace in the 69 as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming out of the gate once again after a break. Absolutely on fire here. The chips are flying. Lou Garza is down to 2.7 million out of nowhere.
Big blind, 160.
I have cards.
So. Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
What's the call?
So overall here, limps in with the Queen Jack 10-8.
Great. 720.
Morris here raises with 3 aces in his hand, ace, 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 6, making it 720,000. Action has paused on Pearson, who is in the tank. He's on the button. Pearson's going to make the call. Pearson has queen, queen, jack, and we don't know his other card at this time. We'll see if we can get that card reader to pick it up.
Yeah.
So overall here took a little bit more of a conservative approach, limping in here. He's going to stay conservative and fold his hand. So heads up between Morris and Pearson. Pearson has position cut off versus button here.
Fold.
2 million in the middle. Ace, jack, 10. The case ace hits the felt. Arthur Morris picks up top set. Pearson has queen, queen, jack, and we don't know his other card. It could be a king. If it's a king, then he flopped Broadway against Morris's top set. If it's a jack, he's got middle set against top set. We know it can't be an ace because all 4 aces are gone. There was a queen and a jack in Soverall's hand. The bet is 550,000 from Morris. Pearson makes the call. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Now 3.1 million in the middle, and Morris has 2.55 million behind. Morris checks. Chips are absolutely flying here. The pots are massive in these first few hands out of the break. Pearson here betting 3.1 million, which is enough to put Morris at risk. You can immediately tell by Morris's body language that he does not like the spot he's in, even though he is holding top set. We still have not picked up on Pearson's fourth card. Remember, Sam Soverall did have a queen and a jack in his hand. Judging by the way that Pearson has been playing so far, it's probably most likely that he's holding a king here, taking a free card, or hoping to see a good card on the turn by just calling in position, not letting the board pair. And now he goes for it here. Could also have a jack, thinking that after Morris checks the turn, he's got to have the best of it. Many of the times Pearson has put a lot of chips into the pot so far today. From what we've seen, from what I can call, he's had very good hands. He's had it most times. Can't really recall him bluffing in any super big spots.
What's the main?
3.1. Morris gets a count there on what the main pot is, so it's 3.1. He's got 2.55 million behind, so that's what the bet is for from Pearson.
It's like king, king, queen, and that's it. Ace, king, queen, probably fold. You can't have an ace. I'm top set.
That is correct. He cannot have an ace, because you have 3 of them. There's 1 on the board.
8, 9, 10, probably just fold.
If he does have a king, Pearson, then Morris is still drawing to a full house here.
Jack, jack seems outrageous. King, king. It's always king, king, like 100% of the time. It's a king, king, queen. Alright, so like, 7.5 million. There's 2 people who have less chips than me. I can always improve.
Morris here, 3.5 minutes now, thinking this one over. If he calls, and Pearson does have king, queen, and he doesn't fill up on the river, Morris will be out in 7th place. If he calls and wins, he could win a massive pot. Shows the aces, and lays it down.
Float with the king, king, steal it on the turn. All right, show a river, show a river.
Huge pot there going to Pearson. He continues to surge up the leaderboard, now up over 11 million in chips.
Well, now in 30 minutes. Just go to the top set of aces. I would have not played. I'm not folded, obviously. I would have just betted it. I don't know. Maybe bad read, but.
Big lay down there from Arthur Morris. Lays down top set on the turn.
Well done.
What do you guys think? Good fold, bad fold? It's one of those spots where we didn't have that fourth card graphic, so we're still just left guessing here. Both you at home as viewers, me here in the booth.
Sick hand.
Ichinose here, ace, jack, jack 10 with the ace 10 of clubs.
No, you can fold or limp.
He is going to limp in.
Or check fold turn. I mean, the hands I ISO'd Sam Sovereign under the gun limp to 720 full pot.
Garza with the ace, king, 9-7, double suited from the small blind.
And like, I don't know, I have some king, queen, jack, 10 double suited.
You would have won a way smaller pot if I didn't
I
limp.
don't know, fucking Broadway card in my hand. I don't know. Came ace, jack, 10 rainbow, and I down bet the flop, quarter pot, and I just like 100% pretty much have king, queen, or aces. And like he kills it like pretty quick timing, like maybe 7 to 10 seconds. And then like
comes a raise from Garza. He makes it 640,000.
I mean, I'm gonna see it in 30 fucking minutes, so it's not gonna be a big deal. But I either just destroyed my life, or he has. Oh yeah. I mean, he'd probably just show it in the moment and try to tilt me harder. But we'll see. I believe he had it, otherwise I wouldn't have folded. But I made a mistake. I should not have opened. I should have limped. Because if he opens button, I can limp jam on him, and it's just nice. But I mean, I'm fine. I folded because I just told him how more chips than 2 people. I was cut off. Sam limped gun 1. And it folds me and cut off. My full pot, he just flats the button behind me. Huh? How many did you put back?
All right, Ichinose is going to make the call here.
Win it tomorrow, brother. Thank you, homie.
Ichinose began this hand as the shortest stack remaining among the 7 players left. Heads up to a flop. Queen 9-4 with 2 hearts. A little bit of something for each player here. Ichinose has his pair of jacks, but he also flopped an open ender here. Garza with the nut flush draw and a pair of 9s. Garza is going to lead and put Ichinose all in. Ichinose calls. Here we go. Another huge clash here.
Who am I rooting for?
The final table of the $10,000 PLO Championship. This time it's Garza versus Ichinose. And Ichinose is the player at risk.
Oh, he has hearts too. Plus the hearts. I'm seeing it in 30 minutes anyway. Were you there? Jack, queen, what? I couldn't figure out a hand. It wasn't king, queen, jack, 10 or kings. And if you had kings, like...
Come on, red. Hearts.
3 of spades on the turn.
Hearts.
Ichinose looking to double up.
I say hearts.
3 of hearts on the river. That is going to deliver a flush for Garza and eliminate Ichinose in 7th place. Kosei Ichinose taking home $163,405 for his 7th place finish here in the $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker.
I can't even hit a king.
Great run by the Japanese player. $163,000 he will collect. And we are down to 6.
I never have you.
Thank you.
Jack,
Oh.
this. I can.
I don't know. Maybe he's just joking. I need to see this. The good news is you can't make any mistakes because I'm the shortest stack. So now I have to play free.
We'll take any odds, right?
Heart was too clean. Heart was too clean.
Lou Garza there, getting back some of the chips that he previously lost in the recent hands. Garza back up, nearing 5 million. He's got 4.78 million in his stack. The short stack now is Arthur Morris, who just made that big laydown of top set on the Ace-Jack 10-7 board. 6 players remain. One more elimination and we will bag them up for the night before they return tomorrow. That is the goal. Morris here limping in under the gun with the Queen Jack 10-7. Pearson makes the call behind. He's got Ace Jack 7-5.
I didn't say fuck ICM. I said a mercy ICM.
Oh yeah.
Guys say fuck ICM already busted. Tony's the guy.
Yeah.
He's like, I stand for 4 people. He said that, yeah.
Fucking,
they captured it.
I wonder how true I think for 4 people.
So Overall here in the big blind checks his option. Jack 7 deuce is the flop. Morris and Pearson both flop top 2.
Hot. On.
Soverall checks. Morris bets. Pearson pots it. Soverall folds. Morris goes all in. Pearson calls. Here we go. Just like that. The cards are on their backs once again. The action is absolutely out of control at this final table.
No, he has hearts. We both have hearts.
I don't know what these players did on break, but wow. It's absolutely flying. The chips are all over the place. This time it is Arthur Morris, all in and at risk, up against Travis Pearson.
Queen or 10 in, man. Come on, Queen.
4 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, wheel. I need a 3.
Let's go for the 10 clubs.
Still looking at a chop pot here. 10 of spades on the river. Let's go. Arthur Morris hits Jackson 10s. And look how pumped up he is. High five in his rail. Hugs for his supporters. Arthur Morris right back into the thick of things here, doubling through Travis Pearson.
And 90.
Thank you.
390,000.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Hey, I was rooting for you, buddy.
2.39.
With that pot,
thank you.
Arthur Morris is now up to 5.5 million in chips. Pearson still pretty healthy, very healthy, you know, 8.6 million, still firmly second in place on the leaderboard, but
out, right?
of course,
out, having a good
a lot
time.
of equity there. If you would have collected those chips, knocked out Arthur Morris.
Put the blue chips in front.
Haven't had a time to say it yet because the action has been so fast and furious, but with Ichinose's elimination in 7th place, each of these remaining 6 players now guaranteed more than $218,000. If you are watching on YouTube, you can see in the description to the video, we have the payouts listed there. Everyone left guaranteed $218,000. Up top, more than $1,300,000. Steven, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Once again, good luck in the 10K horse. He bagged the chip lead. Steven said Pearson just confirmed he had queen, queen, jack, jack, and Morris said, wow, sick bluff. I agree that there is no reason to lie because Pearson doesn't know that the card reader didn't pick up his card. He assumes it'll just be seen in a half hour or whatever the delay is at this point. So no reason to lie there. So that was a crazy bluff from Pearson, but he might have thought he had the best of it. He himself was blocking the king-queen. Maybe he could, you know, find some folds from the ace-ace, which he did there. But that was a huge pickup for Pearson on that hand, and then giving some of it back when he just doubled up Arthur Morris. So sick action here at the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship final table. And we got three-way action now with more than $700,000 in the pot. We got Arthur Morris, Peng Shen, and Lou Garza.
This is awkward now.
Arthur Morris checked. Shan bet 225,000. Lou Garza thought that the dealer had said that Shan checked, but he was saying that Morris checked. That's why Lou Garza was tapping the table as if he was going to check behind. Now Garza is facing a bet from Shan of 225,000. We'll see how Garza wants to approach this one. He does make the call. Morris getting a better look at the stacks of his opponents. Morris makes the call. Here we go. All three players remain in to the turn. 6 of hearts on the turn. We have a flush for Shan. We also have a flush for Garza. Shan has the best flush, king high, against Garza's 9 high flush. Or jack high flush if you're playing the cards on the board. Morris checks. He was on a straight draw here. Shan checks and Garza checks, so action checking around on the turn. 6 of clubs pairs the board on the river. Morris checks.
I mean, yeah, that shouldn't happen. I think
Мне пофиг на чем, я говорю, тоже, ну, говорит, говорю, у меня просто хорошая рука, я рэш. Да. Говорю, была плохая очень.
Shan here comes with 630,000.
Прикольно, когда, знаешь, хорошее качество трансляции, интересно посмотреть. Хорошо. Все нормально сделано. Тут дама, о, хороший, да, рейс? Хороший, да. Это будет сейчас что? А, нет, ничего. По рейде, надеюсь? Конечно. Это типа супер премиум. Маленький баланс, да? Вот на этого типа он ничего не выбрасывает. Плюс король 9-9.
And Garza find the fold. That is 630,000 from Shan.
Ну да. Завози капусту. Сейчас что-то будет.
Сейчас слепованный банк. А нет, еще круг будет слепованный банк. Может тоже с первой поли.
Wow, Garza gives it up. Disciplined fold there. Morris quickly follows suit into the muck. And Shan picks this one up.
You watching this coverage? No, we don't know. I want to know holdings on the How many minutes ago is that? 15.
Is this his card?
Yeah, it's wrong. Слотер различные. Тут это раздача. Да, нет, нормально.
Нормально? Через тебя?
Ну через меня не очень.
Sam Soverall limping here on the button. Arthur Morris checking from the, or sorry, calling from the small blind. Pearson checking from the big blind. 8-8-3 on the flop. Action checks around. Turn is a queen. Soverall does have the best hand here. Action checks around again. River is the ace of diamonds. That puts Morris with the winning hand. Morris is going to bet 160,000. Pearson gets out of the way. So overall also folds, and Morris takes this one up. Six players remaining here in the $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. All the players are guaranteed $218,000. Sam Soverall is the shortest stack remaining with 3.6 million. He's got 22 big blinds that he's working with. Stanislav Halatenko is the chip leader with more than 100 big blinds. He's got 17.3 million chips in play. 40% of the chips in play belong to Halatenko at this moment. More than double anyone else at the table. Travis Pearson is the closest to him with 8.3 million. Morris here limping in on the button. Queen 10-5-4. Pearson makes the call from the small blind. With the ace, king, jack 9. Peng Shan is in the big blind. He's got queen, jack 9, 5. 3 ways to the flop. King, queen, 7. Rainbow.
170. Okay, so this is where it's really jumping.
Pearson takes the lead here. 300,000. Shan and Morris both fold. Pearson takes this one down. GTO Wizard is the ultimate tool to take your game to the next level. Start crushing your opponents today with the #1 app for poker players. Scan the QR code on your screen or head to gtowizard.com/PokerGo to receive free access to GTO Wizard for your first 24 hours, as well as 10% off your first purchase.
I'm gonna look like an absolute, yeah, I'll be okay about it. I'm gonna look like an absolute fucking idiot. That's wrong. I mean, dude, it's tragic. It's very tragic. I should never fucking open. It's a huge mistake. I have 3 aces. That's why I knew he couldn't have ace king queen. I had ace ace 6. I had 1 suit at hearts. I should have limped. No, I don't think so. I had ace 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 6 with hearts. And I opened 720 isoing Sam's UTG. I think the hand was over. I just picked up 6 so often. Then just like peels the pot.
From the small blind here, Shan
single or double.
makes the call. Queen 993. Garza raises the pot. King 10 9-7. Shan gives it up. Garza collects those chips.
Just turning it middle 7 to yeah, we'll see. I don't even know if I peel that on the button.
Reminder that this final table will conclude tomorrow or today, Saturday, June 24th on PokerGo. It will be live streamed all the way down till a winner. Tonight we are playing till they reach 5 players before we call it a night. Players will then get some sleep. They will return tomorrow. And they will continue to play down to a winner. Tomorrow action will kick off. The cards will be in the air at 4 p.m. Vegas time. The live stream will begin at 5 p.m. Las Vegas time. Reminder that in order to watch the conclusion of this event, you must be a PokerGo subscriber over at PokerGo.com. You can pick up a subscription today. Best offer we're currently running is to save on a new annual plan. You can save $30 if you use the promo code DREAM30. Our guy Russell just dropped the link and that promo code into the YouTube chat, so check that out if you are looking for a deal.
I muted that.
Tomorrow on the call for this final table on PokerGo will be Ali Najad leading the way with Will Jaffe handling the co-commentary duties. Natalie Bodie will be handling things in the field for the sideline reporting.
Right at 5, which is what I'm at. He had ace king 9 drag, 7, ace king 9 7 on queen 9 4, 2 hearts, and he had nut hearts as well. He had middle pair nut flush draw. The other guy had set of he had pair plus open ender, I think. But I've known Michelle for over a decade.
Ace Jack 7 here, 2 clubs. Action between Soverell and Pearson, more than $1 million in the middle.
I mean, not potting, but I'd be leaning on blue harder.
After Soverell checks, Pearson bets $550,000.
No, I think he was just going for it. Hey, your daughter.
Yeah.
Soverell gives it up, and Pearson takes this one down. He's back up over $9 million now. Soverell down to just above $3 million.
Like, I had to miss that flight. The hell you leaving? How much is the Uber? I'll pay for it. Yeah, I'll pay for the Uber to the house and then pay for the Uber to the airport. You ain't going anywhere. I'm big blind.
Oh, big blind. Sorry.
Pearson here is under the gun with the King Queen 10-9. He makes it 400,000. Holotenko's been pretty quiet as of late, but he's going to come in here with the Ace-Jack 10-5 on the button, making the call. Just Incredible said we are somewhere between limit and no limit. Yeah, that's correct. Spot limit, right in the middle.
Give him the keys to your place. Just tell him leave it under the mat.
Everyone else folds. We're going to go heads up to the flop here. Pearson versus Holotenko, the two biggest stacks at this table going to battle. King 7 deuce, two clubs.
Trail ever. I'm fucking mic'd up. What is wrong with you? I heard you. I don't have to say it again. Shit, DJ.
Quiet today.
It's on fucking TV.
All right, you can go.
Pearson checks. Holotenko bets 500,000, which is a single chip because those bright pink 500,000 chips are now in play. Pearson makes the call. 5 of spades on the turn. Now 2 clubs on board along with 2 spades. Check, check, jack of spades on the river. Holotenko's spades come in. He makes the nut flush. He's got the ace 10 of spades in his hand. We'll double check in there for Holotenko. Yes, sir, you do have the nut flush. He bets $2 million.
Really? Later, homie. It's literally hidden. No, it's his 4th card is actually just hidden. It never registered. So it's either king, queen, queen, jack, or jack, jack, queen, queen. That's like an absolute joke.
I probably had the king of spades in there.
Maybe. I mean, we don't know.
He had 3 aces.
They're going to roast me no matter what.
He had
They're going to say
a
it doesn't
king
matter
of
if he had it or not. I got to go with the hand. But like the thing is, I mean, I don't know. I didn't think it would get played this way. I was having a really hard time thinking we'd kill any pair. It didn't occur to me that he'd have jack.
Pearson folds his hand there, and Holotenko takes this one. Chipping up further, up over 18 million now. 42% of the chips in play belong to Holotenko.
Big blind. Yeah. Your 4th card's masked in the hand. It never loaded in the machine. I know that's not what you told me, but literally the only 3 cards that showed were queen, queen, jack. The 4th never showed.
Oh, really?
It's so unreal. I was waiting for the replay to come up. It shows queen, queen. I said it was queen, queen, jack, jack to me earlier, and I said over set I'm going to get blockers as well with the suit and clubs turned.
You had clubs too?
No, it's pretty sure it's spades and diamonds.
You said it was
but I
double
don't-
suited and there was a club in the hand.
Oh, they're in clubs.
Yeah, so you turn clubs as well. But blockers plus clubs plus set plus gut shot. I guess that's like the only bluff. But, or he just has a king as the 4th card and fucking hit a straight.
That would be strong to know which card didn't get shown.
Yeah, exactly. Like
hand to hand, that sounds like a little far fetched.
I mean, I don't know. I was really
give him credit
having a
for
hard
queen, queen,
time
jack,
to have find a bluff.
I think it'd be even harder to find the fake news king, queen, jack, jack, and hide the king.
Yeah, that's legend. That's legend.
That's even more absurd.
Yeah, the whole thing's absurd. Folding the set of aces.
I had nothing. I just limp for fun.
Well, yeah. Gun one, why not limp?
Yeah, it's 700.
1-2.
What a mitt, though.
1-2 next round.
Either way, what a mitt. What a hand that was.
Oh yeah. When you checked, I thought you were, I didn't think you had aces that were folding. I thought you had aces free.
You thought I had aces free, but then
you bet small, but I gotta see it.
I mean, you did turn a flush draw. Like,
Guys,
you have
please
a
put all your
shitload.
red 5Ks out.
You have the, you have 4
it's only
kings,
150?
a jack,
150?
and 8 remaining clubs. So even when I'm right, I'm fading 13 outs once, and I cover 2 people, kind of awkward.
No need to go anywhere
I even
here.
said that to them
Just a
earlier.
little
I
bit of a
was like,
color
I
up.
didn't think I had aces because I checked the turn, and almost nobody does that there.
Gonna get these red 5,000 chips off the table.
So that's a no?
As we listen into Morris and Pearson talk about that huge hand that they played.
We don't have a 2-minute pee break?
I guess the queen jack 10-7 hand probably doesn't play out the exact same way though if I win that pot. Maybe it does.
Even if the whole table agrees?
No reds?
0 reds.
So I'm just on fee for an hour? Really? That would be an expensive fee.
They're gonna roast me on Twitter.
Four? 50? Needed. I'll bet you surrender before.
3-1-3.
We'll color up here in action. We are 6-handed. The final 6 from a record-setting field of 731 entries in the $10,000 Pot-Limit Omaha Championship here at the 2023 World Series of Poker. My name is Donnie Peters. It is my pleasure to be taking us home tonight as we play down to the final 5.
Hear all the retarded shit my friends are saying?
We have
Hear all the retarded
Stanislav
shit my friends are
Holotenko
saying?
with a huge chip lead. He's got 18.8 million, 43% of the chips in play. Travis Pearson, second in chips,
I need to check your battery.
just about 8 million. And we have Arthur Morris, Peng Shan, and AP Lou Garza. Between 4.9 and 4.5 million for those 3, and then Sam Soverall is the current short stack. He's right about 3 million.
Okay. 500. Yeah. Third of the chips play.
All right, playing 100,000, 200,000, 200,000 now. All of the 5,000 chips are off the table. You see greens as the lowest denomination. Those are 25K. The blues are 100,000, and the pinks are 500,000. So
All right, 1 and 2, kids.
that tall stack of pinks there for Holotenko, that represents the majority of his chip leading stack.
Obviously he's calling off. Yeah. No, we very clearly know I didn't. You're not just going to make up queen, jack, jack.
Appreciate everyone who has been tuning in from the start, or whenever you've tuned in, to be honest. But we have been going since 4 p.m. So about 10 and a half hours so far, a little bit
And
less.
they're probably guessing if he has it or not. Speculation too.
Garza here comes in with the limp with the ace, ace, queen 10. Garza is under the gun here.
Did that flash?
Wouldn't imagine.
Pearson calls from the small blind, ace, king, 10-7. Shan in the big blind is queen 9, 5-4. Shan checks.
Без ФД засунуть тут невозможно. Не, это абсурд.
Queen 10-9, rainbow on the flop.
Тузов просто ебанул там блокера.
Garza's ace, queen 10 turns into 2 pair on this flop. Shan also flops 2 pair, but it's top and bottom pair. It's worse than Garza's top 2. 8 on the turn after action checks around. Pearson checks.
Or jack.
Да нет, это настолько оптимистично. Это абсурд. Это просто подарок. Не такой финал.
Shan checks.
А если он не выкинется тузов? Нет, да я уверен.
Garza also checks. River card, the jack of clubs.
Literally.
Pearson now 100% win percentage here. He has Broadway. There is no flush possible. Pearson is going to bet here. The other two players both have straights, but they are queen high straights. Shan able to use his queen 9 to work with the jack 10-8 on board. Garza able to use his queen 10 to work with the jack 9-8 that's on board.
It's fantasy related.
Bet is 600,000 from Pearson. Garza, or Shan, excuse me, is going to make the call. Now action is on Garza.
Time zones make it easy for me to watch. Drew's in Africa watching. All I know is I want all three of these opponents to put in as many choppable chips as possible and just not chop. I don't even give a fuck who wins because all three of them have identical styles. Well, yeah. I never claimed they were smart. They're just pretty.
Garza folds. Pearson is going to show the ace-king. He is going to take this one down.
I almost fucking pulled the trigger on the river with 2 aces in my hand. I limped ace, queen 10. ICM, short stack, limp raising. It's 2, right?
Under the gun, Holotanko here with the jack 10-9. Does have one suit with diamonds. Holotanko did make it 400,000 from under the gun. Action folds over to Garza in the big blind. He's got king 8, 7-5.
应该想久一点。我觉得他 K 还花 K 还顺可能 步程不会那么快。来龙方运动。
Garza gives it up, and Holotenko's going to increase his chip lead there with that one. The plan is to lose one more player before bagging him up for the night. Coming back tomorrow, 5-handed. Play it out on PokerGo. We've been at this since 4 p.m. yesterday. Now, just about 2:30 in the morning here in Las Vegas. Appreciate everyone who has tuned in along the way, especially all of you who are here now as we get into the early hours of the morning. Maybe you're just waking up wherever you're from. Speaking of wherever you're from, why don't you let us know in the chat?
I still feel like what I'm mad about is that
where's everyone watching from? Let's do a little roll call for the locations.
And then if it got opened from anywhere, limp like pile basically. Well, no, I just wish I had played.
For tomorrow's live stream, the plan is to get the cards back in the air at 4 p.m. and the live stream will kick off at 5 p.m. So 1 hour delay to start for the live stream. I see Long Island, Chicago, Greece, Argentina, India, Romania, Russia, Bali, London, Romania, Hawaii, Switzerland, Sydney, Australia.
I'm telling you, he's been card dead. This dude is fucking psychopath. Like, he's crazy aggro. So.
Nepal, San Fran, Israel, Adelaide. Berlin, Germany, San Francisco, UK, Ohio, Dayton, Texas, Kansas. It's 4:28 a.m. Central Australia. Another Texas. Cardinal said, going to work in East Tennessee. We got a North Carolina there in the PokerGo chat. From Senegal. Okay. Nice global, international audience. Love to see it. We got Perth, Australia, Manitoba, Wisconsin, Poland, Brisbane, Austria, Augusta, Georgia. Keep those locations rolling in, mostly because the more I get to read them, the more it keeps me awake. We got San Antonio. We got Barcelona. Green Bay, New Zealand. Shan here, opening to 500,000 with King, Jack, 10-9. Sam Soverall defends from the big blind with Queen, 9, 8, 7. Jack, 10-6 with 2 clubs on this flop. A spicy looking flop here. Soverall flopping all kinds of draws. Doesn't directly connect with the board, but Shan has top 2 pair. He has a straight draw of his own. Soverall leads with pot. All in from Shan. Soverall calls. Here we go.
We need Eddie to win. We need Eddie to win.
Jack 10 versus Rap.
他是 Rap，
All right, we have top 2 pair for Shan versus Soverall's flush draw plus a wrap.
Yeah. We basically need Jack or 10.
Or queen.
Soverall
queen.
doesn't have a made hand yet, but equities show that he is a favorite here, 53%. Slight favorite. And here we go. 4 of hearts on the turn.
Pure flip.
Still just about 50-50. 19 outs. One time for Sam Soverel to double up. If not, he will be our 6th place finisher and play will be done for the night. 6 of spades on the river, pairs the board. Sam Soverel is eliminated in 6th place. Sam Soverel taking home $218,000 for his finish.
Stop for the night at 5.
And we are down to the final 5 here in the record-setting $10,000 PLO Championship at the 2023 World Series of Poker. Stanislav Halatenko is the chip leader. He's going to bag up over 19 million in chips, 45% of the chips in play, heading into tomorrow's finale. Once again, the finale will take place on PokerGO.
You bet it was the straight action?
Saturday, June 24th. Cards will be in the air at 4 p.m. Live stream will kick off at 5 p.m.
I don't know.
Ali Najad and Will Jaffe on the call.
Right away.
But like
when he
I don't know. It's such
An absolutely epic day of Pot-Limit Omaha. A great day of poker. Once again, thank you everyone for has tuned in all day long. We've been at this for way too long. I'm ready to go to bed.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure these final 5 players are ready to go to bed.
I can fall.
So with that, we're going to sign off. We're going to call it an evening. My name is Donnie Peters, and I will talk to you all very, very soon. Have a good night, everyone.